which is from a book that I made Dylan buy earlier today. And I plan on having him from being in Sanctuary from a very young age. And he's probably around, I would say he's probably around maybe 15, 16, depending on how old he can get. Just,
Want me to take the pizza out?
he's teenage
No,
years,
it's not
late
yet.
teenage years, more or less probably 18. And Leonian years. And he's going to be acquainted with Pete's character.
Okay. Let's dig into this here.
So with that, Pete, do you want to go next?
Sorry, I'm looking up Leonian.
They?
I just purchased it, so.
Another thing is they tend to be very entwined with, very opinionated on what gods do. I'm supposed to roll. In the book that I read, I'm supposed to roll like a d6 of what their fit, what they care
Opinions
about.
are? Yeah.
Yeah. So if you come on, can I look
Okay,
at
so-
what they do?
Yep, you should be able to pull it up now.
Going off of D&D Wiki, or D&D 5e.wiki. Same age range as humans. for
Okay. So 18.
Leonian. So 18. Fabuloso, and you said that he entered Sanctuary pretty young.
Yes, and from what I remember of what I read in the book, that they they're very opinionated on the happenings of gods.
Mm-hmm. Normally opposed.
Yes, so
Ah, playing an anti-theist character.
So depending what you roll,
yeah, I would like
Druids
to.
really don't have much for feats, do they?
How do I
you get a feat to every level.
But I'm looking at all these. The only feats I have available is Grappler.
No, you need to join
You
the
need
So
campaign.
you have joined the
if I'm not
campaign,
joining
yeah.
the campaign, okay.
You should have tons of feats available.
Okay.
Dylan,
I wonder if
how do I look at the race?
So, probably go to click that link I sent you and go into character creation,
Okay.
and then start looking at the race.
Okay, details. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
There's the d6.
Is this the one you're taking for the race for starts, or are you just doing a test?
I'm just.
Doing a test.
I think I. Let me actually read these.
Just trying that out.
All of them would actually be really fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
like some of the I can read out the attitudes that the Leonian can have. Yeah, I'm amused by the antics of the gods, by their earnest but ultimately deluded mortal champions, and I feel smugly superior in my detachment. And the second one is meddling of the gods in mortal affairs makes me angry and bitter. I wish they would just leave us all alone. Third is I view the gods as worthy adversaries, incredibly clever and well prepared to play a long game, but ultimately doomed to lose at their games. The fourth is I'm certain every bad thing that happens can ultimately be blamed on the gods, but I roll my eyes at each new twist of fate and try to get on with my life. The fifth one is I wish that I could be as naive as humans and other mortals who actually think the gods are looking out for them. I miss that kind of innocence.
I'll get back.
And the last one is
I'm really sorry, White. I have to step away for a second. My kids just got back home. I gotta help.
okay.
So how do I join a campaign while creating a character?
Go to the Signal.
if you download it on your computer.
I don't have Signal on my computer.
Someone would
How dare you, Isaiah?
And the last one is I don't
Go
talk.
download Signal on your computer.
The last one is I don't talk about other Leonian, but I actually view the gods and try to please them by my actions.
It's a cop out.
Yeah, that one last one's kind of a cop out. And it would make more sense if there's more than one Leonian, and that one would only be interesting if there's more than one Leonian in it.
It's the gods who sent me down here, and by George, I'm sending them back to where they came from.
You sent me down here. I'm gonna come back up there and kick your ass.
Quite literally in this case.
Oh, here's a line from the Leonian thing. It is not only that they deny the existence of deities, they merely see the gods as mercurial and ultimately unworthy of adoration.
Oh. You really know how to feed my bad habits, Dylan.
Courtesy of my wife.
You really know how to feed
I
my
only
bad
skip.
habits.
I only skimmed through the Leonian stuff.
They look fun.
It's really interesting.
I was gonna say Pete could go next, but he ain't here. So, who?
Did you hear his kiddo's got back? He's got to put him to bed quick.
Gotta put him down.
Yeah, take him out back.
Okay.
Thomas,
Anybody else want to go with their character idea?
what are you gonna be, Thomas?
Thomas.
You bitch! Get back here!
What are you gonna be? Stands up and leaves the room.
Is there any way to join the campaign without downloading single like my computer?
Nope.
No?
Unless you
You
want to
can-
type out that whole link.
Do you have Facebook on your computer?
Nope.
Do you have an email address
I do.
His Discord.
Yeah,
But not on my
Discord.
computer.
Or do you have Discord on
Discord?
the computer?
on your computer?
I do.
Yeah, I made him get it so he could do Minecraft.
Okay, I can send it on Discord.
Oh wait.
If you'd allow me to choose one
Sent you a link.
out of the 6, I think I'd choose the...
By the way, Evan, when's the last time you were on Minecraft?
It's been a little bit now. I have literally, my prep work for this Delta Green stuff has become a second full-time job.
Shame.
Like, I'm probably a good 80 hours of prep into it now. I have 2,000 words of notes for just the start of the first session. I'm not even done with
I think
notes
I'm
for
gonna
the
choose
first
the
session
second
yet.
one.
Wow.
Okay.
How long are you gonna keep this going?
I will read it in just a minute. I got some stuff.
The whole
Second one is the
campaign
meddling of the
is
gods,
probably going to
immortal
be
affairs, it
about
makes me
somewhere
angry and
between
bitter.
20 and 30
I wish I would
sessions.
just leave us all alone.
That from
That's
start to
perfect for
finish,
this
but
campaign.
the first chapter is going to be like 4 to 6.
I think that
I'm glad that you're at least starting it before Halloween.
Let me look at
Yeah.
that again.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because you're setting up for Spooky Month then.
It'd fit in if I keep a...
We better be fighting some Eldritch Horror or a zombie apocalypse.
Leonian long enough to meet
You might not be getting into it right away. I mean, it depends on how quickly you guys jump into things. But
We gotta build up to be like, when we get home, I'll
you
buy
get
you a
as a-
beer, and then later on in the session, just like,
I'm gonna-
half his body's torn off.
Okay, I
We'll
just
see
got
if I
signal
can-
on the computer.
Oh,
I
I'm
figured
so
it out.
excited. I get to scare
Yeah,
the
You
crap
can roll
out
or
of
you
you
can
guys.
pick.
I am
You-
too.
Even
Which
it's gonna
you
be
can
the
definitely scare me,
second
'cause
one,
I'm a
I
bitch.
can
see any
the
old
first one.
old messages. I can only see new ones.
It's a slow burn, though. It takes working into, you know.
Does. All you gotta do is get really into character,
Okay.
which I can do.
Oh yeah, and for me, getting into character is becoming the world. I have consumed the world.
I just have to not be comical.
I need to
Oh.
see this. Okay. Hello.
You're not Pete.
Hello,
Hello.
Pete's. Hello, Pete's wife and
Hello,
child.
Pete's wife.
Hi.
Hi guys!
Hello.
Hey Squirt!
Hello. There's another one.
Hi.
Oh, here.
They
Hello.
keep coming. There's 3 of them now.
Hello.
The multiplying run.
I think I see a 4th. Yep, there's another one.
There they all are. Boy, look at the
Oh, there's a
camera
5th. I saw another one.
Hello.
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 Oh boy.
You're just a lion.
Hi Thomas.
Yes.
Wow. Oh,
I mean, so I mean, if you added another race...
I'll be a tiger.
It added another race that you could be
Which is?
the Satan.
What is that?
Do you know what a fawn is?
guys. Fallen?
F-A-U-N.
Let me quickly look up a satyr
mean
to
like a
help
deer?
his waning mind.
Huh?
Hold on.
Go-
Let him
go-
look it up.
go-
I have brain damage and I'm retarded.
Goat legs and butt, human upper body, and Goat antlers or horns?
Oh! The devil.
No, you see? Storm, you just proved you to be perfect for it. You just goat screamed.
Ah, look over there! I found a cupcake!
Every time he enters combat.
Battle cry.
Someone standing right next to him. What do you think about this? Just doesn't react. Looks over.
So, when I create a character, I don't want to touch anything in this one. I just go.
Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Whoa!
I want to click anything.
Whoa,
No, that's
man!
fine. Wait, scroll back.
That's on Google Images,
You
man.
can do click on the
Whoa!
wall.
It's so funny of that with
I want to do it.
dogs out.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Whoa!
You can hit optional class features if you
Dylan, you need to get over here.
There's so many.
want. I would do.
Of
We're
these
doing milestones.
Whoa.
hit
That
point
one's the
type
most
as well,
frightening.
This one's.
manual.
What about this one? Look at it. That one. It's almost at a 90-degree angle.
I don't like that one either.
Dude, oh, that one is.
Don't ignore
Evan.
it.
Don't Google.
Yes.
Don't Google what he just said that I should be. Don't go to images and Google it. It's a bad idea.
Let me add 5e at the end of it.
Google
there.
it.
Wait, what did you? What?
If you put.
What did you find on my
Whoa.
internet?
I looked at what the satyr is and the
Oh,
statues
boy.
of it.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
I need to add 5e at the end of it.
That's some big dick goats.
Satyr.
Thomas, Google Satyr.
Fine store.
Nope.
This is the 5e version of satyr.
Okay, Thomas, what's your character concept?
Well.
I'm a dude.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to be. It's 2023.
Yeah, it's okay. You can be a thing, or a woman, or nothing.
A creature that hangs around the
I
corner at
am a
night.
human ranger with the mark of the sentinel. I am the most adaptable and ambitious of the people among the common races. Whatever drives them, humans are innovators, achievers, and pioneers of the worlds. So protection is my purpose. I defend the innocent from those who would do them harm. For my siblings, this is a job. For me, it is a calling. Mark of the Sentinel warns and protects, heightened senses and reflexes, allowing an heir to respond to threats with uncanny speed, to shield its bearer from harm, whether on the battlefield or in the ballroom. Someone who carries the Mark of the Sentinel is prepared for danger.
So what I'm hearing, Thomas,
I think a good
is
archetype would be
you know, as a sanctuary kid, and this whole like, you know, protecting family thing. You view the rest of us, we're like your younger siblings, and you gotta look out for us, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
If that's what you want to hear, sure.
Protect the herd.
Yeah. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
What path ranger are you thinking?
I haven't made it quite that far.
Okay.
Gloomstalker would actually be the one
too.
the most sexy.
That's what I do master. But
How did you arrive in the Underdark? Were you born there? That's an option. Maybe you've never seen the light of day.
I think.
I found my Game Boy charger. Look at that.
Oh,
This
yeah.
moment of ADHD and autism brought to you by Storm.
Hey, stop it.
I
I've been looking for this for 2 months.
It's been in your backpack the whole time.
I know, right?
I would say I was probably when I was younger. I was going on one of my first hunts, and during my hunts, I was separated from my family and was captured and sold into the Underdark. And
fell down a hole.
through trial and error, I found a way to escape slightly. I had struck out kind of as a loner until I stumbled upon
Annabella and Sanctuary.
hmm?
Annabella and Sanctuary?
Which was Annabella.
Annabella is the old Warforged character that Evan played a little bit.
Yes. Sorry, it's hard to hear.
Sorry, let me move.
So yeah, I stumbled upon Annabella, and there we kind of commiserated together. She heard my story, found out how I ended up here, how I learned to survive and adapt and overcome, and just kind of in general grasp a sense of this happened to me. I don't want this to happen to anyone else, and anyone else that I know or care about is going to never happen. to experience this.
Slave trade Bear Grylls. Got it.
There we
There
go.
you go.
So in the Dark World, what
Improvise,
creatures are down
adapt,
there?
overcome.
Like, what's the main race down there?
The main what?
The main race.
Drow are the predominant race in the Underdark.
Okay, because it's asking me to pick
Now
an
I'm
extra
trying to
language,
figure
and I
out
feel
what
like
kind
it
of
would make
voice that
sense.
you
if
have.
Drow, Duergar, and
Because I
South
got
Midland.
Gnomish, Dwarvish. Is there anything like that down there?
There's deep speech, deep gnome maybe.
Undercommon.
Undercommon is the it's like common but for the Underdark.
Okay.
For under people from a land down under.
Under people.
Under
Are they
people.
all
So-
Australian?
Yep.
The Drow are Australian. They have an Australian accent. That's been decided.
Awesome. Because they're from a land down under.
Who wants to go next with their character concept?
I'm eating puppy chow.
So that's it.
Bro! You're not sharing?
No.
Yes.
The whole bag is for everyone here, and he took the whole bag and set it right in front of him.
Tell your wife I
I
say
am-
thank you.
I am upset. You know what? I'm gonna eat cake in front of you guys, man.
Okay.
He's gonna work through his first pizza.
Evan, Isaiah, one of you guys want to take the next character concept dive?
Go, Isaiah, you got this.
If you're ready, Isaiah, you could go for it. Otherwise, I can go for it. I was kind of waiting until Brody got here because I sort of wanted to hear what his stuff was a little bit more.
I mean, I guess we could wait.
Well, we
if
can
he
wait for
wants to
Brody.
go.
Pete can go too.
I can give it a rundown now and then bug him when he gets here.
Or Storm can go. He doesn't
Yes,
put
Storm.
food in his mouth for 5 minutes.
Badass.
Damn it! Now you're calling me fat
I didn't say that. I just said don't put
No,
food in your
Evan's
mouth.
calling me fat now, and he's like 3 hours away.
He didn't say fat ass. He
Yeah,
said
he did.
badass.
Oh, I thought you said fat ass. I was like, damn, Evan. First is Isaiah, then Wyatt,
You
and
can
everyone.
hear what you want. to
Okay,
hear,
I don't call you
Storm.
fat ass. I just call you fat. Like, wow, you're really gonna eat that whole thing?
Yeah. You will make me feel very bad.
Alright, apparently schizophrenic.
Okay, Storm. Character concept.
Character concept. I am a human fighter. Very basic. Very basic. I came from the kingdom of Armor before it fell. I was a knight there. And when I failed to protect my kingdom, I ran out of cowardice.
So what you're telling me, the kingdom was very racist against any other races.
No. I don't know how you got that from that.
The only playing as humans from that kingdom.
No, I just like human. It's pretty basic.
Actually, that area, that other continent's more segregated, so it makes
Alright,
sense.
so yeah, I'm racist. On my way running away, I fall down a hole that presumably leads to the Underdark. I fend myself off, eating moldy food and whatnot for days until I'm eventually found maybe by Annabelle, or if I stumble across the town.
Quick question. Sorry to interrupt. The types of creatures found in the Underdark. Can we elaborate on that a little bit?
Like wild creatures?
Like all creatures.
Well, you have your basic races of Drow, Duergar, Snurferblin, Mind Flayers, otherwise known as Illithid.
Would those qualify as monstrosities, or are those like
There's-
beasts?
Those are humanoids. Most of those. The Illithids are aberrations, I believe. There's also aboleths, which are aberrations. I think there's more. There's gelatinous cubes. There's sturges. There's either more.
I think I'm trying to find. So I have a favorite enemy choice, but I'm trying to figure out something that relates more to the Underdark that I was able to escape, essentially.
I think if you
made me
went
good.
monstrosities or aberrations, both of those would be a good option.
Okay.
Continues. So you found Sanctuary,
Sorry.
Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Your characters lived there for 2 years in Underdark time
Or more.
or
Yeah.
more.
And I haven't gotten rid of my armor as a reminder of my failure. And I'm hesitant to go back up to the world above due to how much it might have changed in the past 2 years, as far as I'm aware.
And Annabella is also a therapist. So
That too, yes.
none of you, there's not a lot of. There's some mental instability, but not a ton
Yeah.
with this group.
He's just nervous to go back up to the top.
Question to you, Storm.
Yeah.
Wyatt is a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas, I'm getting the vibe you're a ranger. How would you feel about a paladin, like Oath of the Crown or Oathbreaker, which keeps that knightly vibe, but mechanically allows for a little bit of variation in like class.
I'm not calling him Freddy Freaker.
Oathbreaker sounds pretty cool, actually.
Let me look at. I haven't looked a lot at Paladin really. So
Name the
So
freaker.
I
survival
think that
and
was one of the
nature
first characters I
as
ever
a
was.
skill
when
don't come up very often, do they?
I was
Not really.
a Paladin
Yeah.
Oathbreaker, and I was trying to sneak through the Underdark.
I'm
You
just
guys
trying to
were making
figure out
fun
what
of me
I
because
should
I couldn't.
pick
I
for
couldn't
So Oath of the Crown, is that just like oath to like the king, kind of?
Yes, it's oath to like your choice of authority.
Okay, let's see here.
And that would make sense with your armor too,
I
because then you
didn't-
could have heavy plate mail.
I didn't. Yeah, that'd be cool too.
Heavy
Yeah.
plate.
I'll go with Paladin. I'll figure it out. I need to join through the link though, so I have more than just one oath.
Also, Dylan, if your campaign gets saturated with people making characters, we can make like a dummy campaign under my stuff.
So overall, I think it's going to work. I can also turn off content sharing for Veil for a while, which would free up this campaign, because I made a new campaign for this called Veil Crew 2.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Brody's here.
Quickly, go kick him!
Kick him while he's down.
So Brody, we'll let you get settled in, so that means I need Pete or Isaiah to give me your character concept.
Character what?
Concept.
Oh, we have to have concept?
Yeah.
I didn't notice either.
Well, just general background, race, class.
So for the people that are remote and don't have, I don't think I have any playing cards ready.
Thomas.
Thomas, do you own
They're Welsh.
playing cards?
Welsh?
You could make them, take pieces of paper and cut them up and write 6s and 4s and 3s.
Those are some cool cards.
Twos.
They're not Yu-Gi-Oh cards, are they?
We can do this remote, Thomas, if you want, and I can just point a camera at it.
Look at that.
That's up to you. That works for you?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get to stat generation here in a couple minutes. Let's get through a couple more character concepts.
My parents
We're
bought me
not streaming,
PlayStation
are we?
theme cards.
Yeah, we are. So keep your pants on, please.
I'm just
Yes,
glad
please,
that Pete
for
has
the
his
love of
kid
God,
on the
take that
camera
from
when
me.
we're streaming.
What now? Say
Nobody
put your
watches
pants
us.
off for you?
I said Brody has to keep his pants on.
What are you doing?
String out your
Brody
underwear
only
sometimes.
strips for the people that he really cares about.
Okay, so Isaiah or
Pee
Pete,
on the
one of you
pizza
guys need to give us your character concept.
I'm still.
Pete, can you give us your character concept? Isaiah's working through it.
I can give you a basic character concept. He is a forest gnome,
Nice.
a wizard,
Nice.
and this actually ties nicely to Wyatt. He's in search of the grand unifying arcane theory that everything is actually just a weave. It's just the fabric of the universe. It is Ed from Full Metal Alchemist.
I like it.
So, if you want a character dynamic idea, it's the bigger brother
I know what you mean. I know. I've seen
that
it.
is 2 feet tall, and the little brother is the giant hulking dude.
Yes.
Uh,
By the way, Leonian's height is 6 to 7 feet tall, so it works.
I would say max that out. Do 7 feet max weight, just absolute unit, and then minimum on the gnome.
I won't eat it all. I promise.
I think at
Uh,
minimum.
Hang
Start
on,
eating
I'm
a
gonna
cookie
do
before
a
I eat
thing
all
real
of it.
quick.
He's been
Okay.
actual glutton. He's at a bar. He's eating half the puppy chow. He brought a burger and breadsticks and ate that before we started.
I'm stress eating. Leave me alone.
Blast. Brody, you got a character concept? That's yours. You left it here. Mine's a little hurt.
I have a race and a class, and I was hoping somebody would help me with the background.
Okay.
I'm a fallen.
They
knight
added-
of the
okay,
kingdom.
yeah, two more
Brody,
races
You're
to
thinking
that.
Torch Cleric, right?
Correct.
And you're thinking Dwarf, correct?
dwarf, or I like the look of the Duergar or Grey Dwarf. But that's not on D&D Beyond, so that would make it difficult for me.
We also added
isn't it?
2 more races.
It should be.
The Satyr and the Leonian.
If it's not on D&D Beyond, I can make
But you
it
can
be on
also-
here.
Yeah.
Duergar's right here. It's in Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now.
You just have to buy it.
Or you can just buy it.
So as this is Sanctuary, and like everybody's one big family in different races, would you be willing to having a Fire Genasi sibling
Yeah. I'm down
who
for anything.
is a Divine Soul Sorcerer who is constantly looking up to you as like, man, why can't I just be as good as my brother?
That's kind of a high bar of good, but yeah.
Would you like me to buy Duergar?
How much
He's
is it?
such a good cleric.
Well,
Why
I would
can't
buy
I
the
just
whole
do
book.
cleric things?
Oh yeah, because because that's the cleric subclass.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I would be down for that.
He's all wise, and I'm just like, why can't I do this?
If you want to chip in for it, you can.
Ooh, this.
How many?
Well, it's,
How much money?
the book is
what-
$30.
I can ship it for that.
This
Yes,
No,
let's
sweet.
let's do that.
Okay, I'm buying the.
I don't have a
Duergar.
voice or
That's pretty good.
anything.
Reading through it a little bit.
Do I get the plug-in
I
internet?
picked I think this
Unplug
one
the
the
printer.
Yeah, just give
I
me.
think it'll be pretty cool.
Crispy Curtain 414.
No, it's not.
I
You
can
changed it.
architect
No, I did not.
with my weapons.
How do I-
So,
And
what
with
race
that
are you
nice-
thinking? Or you're thinking Fire Genasi race 7, but what class?
Divine Soul Sorcerer.
to 0.
I know nothing about sorcerers, so.
how does this table feel? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. What did Evan say?
What did you say, Evan?
What?
What did you say?
It's like off-brand cleric.
It is not Kirkland cleric.
How do you spell crispy curtain 414?
Like you spell it.
With a capital C?
Yes. No capitals.
We are on the internet.
We
Just
are.
so-
Come use my Wi-Fi
And
internet
what's
if you can
the
find
last
out where I
four
live.
of your social?
Don't challenge the internet to find out where you live because they will succeed.
If people come find where I live because of this, that means they watched it. I will be grateful.
You won't be as grateful when they show up with a shotgun.
Dylan, when people are invading his house. I see this as an absolute win.
Okay, I bought Mordenkainen Monsters of the Multiverse.
How does
For
this
you.
table feel about silvery barbs?
I hate silvery barbs with a passion, and I will. I think we've had the discussion where I've already banned it from the table.
Okay, you're no fun.
Question. Sorry, Dylan.
Yep.
What? So, there's not really much of a difference between Forest Gnome and Smishverberblin.
Okay.
How do you feel about Smishverberblin?
I haven't looked at their class. Are they in the book I just bought? That'd be really cool.
I think it's
How do you pronounce
Elemental Evil.
it again?
It's pronounced Smishverberblin.
Deep Gnome is in the book I just bought.
I thought you already had it. Elemental Evil.
Not a PHB race?
I just bought Mordenkainen's thing. Mordenkainen Monsters of the Multiverse to get Duergar for Brody.
Just now.
Just now, 2 minutes ago.
Alright, let me.
And that comes with everything.
Smurf.
There is a new one there.
If they leave you, you hit them. And with slasher,
I hate that the
More
background to the
slasher.
D&D Beyond is the D&D.
you hit the creature.
That movie's good though.
They can't.
It's
They
pretty
lose
good.
10 feet of speed.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it.
Take off your
I have it. You can watch it on Saturday.
It's also
What?
free on Amazon Prime.
It's
You can
free
watch
on
it on
Peacock
Saturday.
too.
What?
Well, if you have the plan.
The
Yeah,
Buddy
so
can watch
I
on
do have
Saturday.
Swerf
He's a family
Nerblin
over.
now. I didn't before, but I do now.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Do
Good
you
movie.
mind Smishverberblin?
I haven't looked at them.
Beyond set up or
I-
just straight to the characters.
I think they're great.
Like when I click on
Okay.
Beyond, it goes straight to the
And we can
characters.
just
I don't
call them
have that
deep
background
elves
stuff.
from going forward.
That's because I was signing.
I haven't
No,
looked at
there's
them
not
before.
Neblins.
Oh, okay.
Swerf Nerblins.
Smishverberblin.
Plus they're just fun to say. So like
Surfing Nerblins.
Swerf
Ride the
Nerblin.
Nerblin, brah. Like,
So are we building these characters in Dale?
The new campaign I just sent to Signal.
I don't have Signal.
Discord? I sent it to
I
Discord.
didn't either.
Do you have Discord?
I think so.
You have Discord.
Not on my computer. There
You're
it is.
Mr.
It's on
Dude.
my
Okay.
computer. Mr. Dude.
So, Isaiah, you're the last one who has not given a character concept.
Yeah. So it's what is it called again? It's the dark.
Are you going the Dark No? Dark No?
No. What is the area?
Underdark.
Underdark.
That's what it's called. I am a druid who is obsessed with mushrooms who went to the Underdark to learn more about those mushrooms. That's about as far
There's
as I.
living mushrooms.
There's telekinetic.
What,
Yeah,
what race are you
living
considering?
mushrooms.
Druid.
Race. That's
Raid.
class.
Oh, I'm an elf. Half elf.
Half elf?
Yeah.
He's Druish. It's
Sorry,
okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
He's a
That's perfectly
Jewish
fine.
man.
How dare you not know
Okay,
everything?
so if you guys would like to start with stats, I got one deck of cards for us here. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay,
I was.
so shuffle
So
them,
as far
deal
as,
6
how
piles
I
of
got
3.
to Sanctuary, my thought process is
I'm shitty at shuffling.
Just
probably
mix
was
it with
a
your hand. It
child
really
up
doesn't
Yeah.
on
matter too
the
much.
surface world at some point.
There's not a lot of
Okay.
Because, alone as most of this sort of stuff is, Drow found me and thought, we're gonna experiment on this bugger until we figure out, what makes him tick.
What is he?
Yeah.
Here's a weird thing. Let's poke it with a stick.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So
can't
you were descended from a Freetie.
log in to my
Yes, sir.
Discord.
So it's
I can't
just
log into mine.
Playing a
just
fire.
do that.
If you have it on your phone, you can just.
Do you have
scan
Facebook?
something with your phone.
So yeah, 3 piles of 6.
You can do
Or
that.
no, 6 piles of 3.
Yeah, just scan from your phone with the Discord.
Do you have Facebook on your computer, Brody?
That's racist.
But
No, I don't have
not.
Facebook.
Why don't you have anything?
Cause I'm slowly turning into a woods person.
You don't even send me memes on Messenger anymore, man. It's
I
lonely.
don't, I
out
don't,
here.
Messenger
I
is
don't
part of
get
Facebook.
memes.
I
How do
know.
I scan the?
How do I
It
scan
should
the
be in your
code with the
settings,
thingy?
or like your profile settings.
Okay, so
Where's
now
that?
your lowest one. This one's 8.
There.
Yeah.
And then
12. Man, math is hard
School.
tonight. 13. Right? Yeah.
Anyways, how do I make it so the fighter uses dexterity for fighting?
that was
That's
fast.
gonna be.
Look at that. Thanks, Isaiah.
That's how I.
I think that's the weapon dependent.
Is it weapon dependent?
It should automatically do whatever's higher.
Okay.
Okay. So this is a 16. So this is your highest one. And this is your lowest one. So now you can take one card from your lowest one and put it on your highest one, or vice versa. Which in your case you probably don't want to do, because
Did he do really good?
then your highest one would be low.
It says join with a character,
Right?
but I haven't. I
So
don't
now
have
you can
a
just start
character.
putting these into your stat slots.
You can only have 6.
Okay. So
Dylan,
then-
it says join with a character, but I don't have a character. I don't have my character yet. Do I join with the character? And
Because
change
you
it?
have 6 characters, so you need to delete a character. Because you don't have a. You gotta go into. You gotta go back into your characters.
Making me sad.
12.
Sorry, you don't have unlimited characters unless you want to build it on my computer and then use it.
No, I hate that.
Come on, just delete broadleaf. You're never gonna use that again.
Making me sad, Evan.
Making my way downtown.
Driving faster. I'm a seagull.
Brody, I
Go
hope-
fuck
I
yourself.
Brody, I hope we retrieve Broadleaf first because my character's interesting when it comes to gods.
I thought you were gonna say your character's interested in broadleaf.
You
I was like,
are a
"Ah,
bitch,
no."
and I'm gonna kill you.
7, 8,
So Wyatt's playing another cat character?
8 for intelligence. A lion.
What's our level? 13?
13.
I heard 17.
13.
13.
You should give us another level for emotional trauma.
Yeah.
No.
If you do, I get my last ability, whatever.
I really like 7th level cleric spells. We got heal and harm.
They're so straightforward.
Heal 70 hit points.
Okay.
Harm 70 hit points.
All right. Okay, we're gonna hand the cards on down to Storm.
So my question is spending 7 sorcery points to twin a heal spell worth it?
I'll give you all those.
Well, if it's healing word, probably not.
Against the Draco Lich, probably.
Do I use all
No,
these?
no.
Yep. So shuffle.
Oh, it's always
3
worth it
piles
to
of
spend
6.
a single sorcery point to twin healing word. Always worth it.
Oh, you're talking about the actual heal spell.
But the heal spell Because I have to spend 7 sorcery points to do that.
It depends on how many barbarians are in the party.
But that's also 140 hit points in 1 turn.
We're all casters. Is
Yep.
there any marshals?
Nope.
3.
I'm
Not 2.5 caster.
I am a paladin.
I'm a
Oh,
fighter.
1 and 2 half
Oh,
casters.
what kind of fighter?
Samurai.
Oh, that's a really good one. I'm excited to see you play that.
Today's Storm.
Okay.
Come on, Storm.
trying, but
fast.
it's hard to
Have
shuffle.
you even started building your character?
Yes, I
okay.
have.
Come on,
Leave me
Storm.
alone, Dylan.
Come on,
Jeez.
Storm.
I'm trying.
Since we've never had an official session 0, is there anything that people really don't want to see in a campaign? Like Ghost Children?
Numbers.
Sexually
No,
explicit
Dylan, if
content.
there's anything I want to see in this campaign, it's more ghost children.
If there's no
Thomas is
ghost
firmly
children,
ignoring us.
if there's no ghost children, I will not play.
I've got a fever,
My character's
and the only
haunted by a
cure
ghost
is more
child.
ghost children.
But if my character's just haunted by a ghost child, just to play further into the Full Metal Alchemist theme.
All right, so
Okay, I know we said no Warforged, but
Why did we say no word forged?
Because Annabella's never seen one before, the rest of you went down, and that's only been like a month or 2 in Underdark
Yeah, but
time.
what's the actual
Dylan.
reason?
That's the reason.
Oh, there's no mechanical reason.
No.
Dylan,
Yes.
what do these numbers mean?
It's the Rosetta Stone.
What do these numbers
Okay,
mean?
so this is a 14.
14.
This is a 14.
Wow.
This is 12.
What do
This
these numbers mean?
9, 11, and 12. So this is your lowest one. This is your highest one. Or this is your highest one. One of these two. They're both the same. So now you can take one of these cards and swap it. So you're going to balance your stats out, is what you're doing.
Did that balance them out?
It does, but you could also swap the 2 with the 5, or swap the 4 with the 3 and make this one higher for 17. If you want.
I don't think that does anything.
Or make it 15.
Why is math so hard right now?
Dylan, what do these
So
numbers
you can make
mean?
this one lower yet, or you can balance it. That's up to you. Want this one higher and this one lower, or balance?
Fuck, I don't know.
Well, or you can leave them. Do you want 2 14s, or do you want a 15 or a 13? Okay, keep 2 14s. Use those numbers.
I'll tell you
Now, what is a paladin good at?
What's their prime
What's a
stat with a
It's a
paladin?
shorter list of what a paladin's bad at.
Oh,
You
okay.
Need, you need everything. You need strength, you need con, you need charisma.
Con,
And
charisma, strength.
preferably at least
And Dex.
+2 in dex.
so yeah, you can cheat around it and do a dex-based paladin
Which one's a
and do
14?
dexterity,
This is a
con, and
14. This is a
charisma.
14.
Or you could
This is
multi-class
the
into
12.
whatever that other
No,
class
that's
is.
This is a
multi-class.
11.
That's how I built
This is a
Annabella.
12.
Can I
Okay.
do switch
Got it.
models? If I switch mine around to
And no
fit
multi-class.
better.
That's why
Yeah.
it was funny,
Okay.
Pete.
That's a 9.
Yeah.
This is a 9. That's an 11.
11.
Maybe?
Sean's gonna be hurting. He doesn't
That
have
works.
works.
I'm still pretty good right
Well,
now.
everybody gets the same kind of the same total.
But I'm better than you still.
Okay.
It's just will you have a really high stat? This is the most balanced character Storm's ever had.
Yeah.
His highest stat's a 14. And he's only got 2 of them.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson with having shitty wisdom. I'm not doing that again.
Okay, shuffle. 3. Well, you
I'll at
watch
least
the
have
video.
a +1.
Dylan, do you want to hear what we have for stats to make sure that it all sounds appropriate?
Sure. I trust you guys too much, probably. Go ahead, Evan. What do you got?
Okay, I have 12, 10, 7, 12, 14, 15.
7. Ooh.
I min-maxed one of my stats.
Was that in
so-
con?
Dylan.
I haven't put it anywhere.
Okay.
That's just what I have.
Okay.
Which ones do I have on?
Leave those.
We gotta leave that one on.
Add critical roll.
In Minecraft.
You can add. Doesn't matter. You can do optional class features if you want. Gives you more things to choose from.
I should have turned
Milestone.
that on.
And if you guys could, yep, do manual hit points, and add your character coins to your encumbrance.
You what?
Do not ignore coin
Do
weight.
not ignore coin weight.
Modifier top no. Campaign only.
Yeah, campaign only. is fine.
Public.
So I have
Alright.
a homebrew class I came up with.
No.
It's called Psionic.
No.
Oh.
And he's blue,
Psionic
and he
loser.
spins,
These two are
and he's a hedgehog.
You laugh, but there was a time in 5th or in 3rd edition where you could make Sonic the Hedgehog.
That would have sounded fun.
You're so old.
Pete, what do you got?
So stats are 11, 16, 13, 8, and 13.
Nice.
Is this after you've moved things around?
Is
Yes,
it druids?
this is. I
modifier
adjusted to make my
intelligence?
lowest
I
lower
don't
and my
remember.
highest higher.
What their
Because-
spellcasting?
I want to be
Stat?
bad at something.
Yes.
What?
What's a druid spellcasting stat? Is that intelligence?
Wisdom.
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 Insight.
Oh, so
So
I
you
probably
might want to swap those two.
Okay.
Druids, you probably want wisdom followed up by like con.
Should I, as a paladin, have wisdom?
Okay, so let's make this one.
You need charisma.
Yeah, you don't need to be wise or smart. You just need to be
You
pretty.
need to have that drip.
I have to be pretty.
Okay, so that looks pretty good then.
So bring up the.
This will add to your AC.
So bring up my charisma a
This'll
lot
add
more
to
than it
your
already
hit
is.
points, and that adds to your spellcasting. The rest of them don't matter to you.
Okay.
Not really. You know, like druids can be weak. That's like part of their thing.
I'm excited to have a druid. I'm excited to have a samurai.
I'm
I'm excited to have a druid in the
class.
class. We've had a druid in the party for like 3 sessions,
And didn't do much.
and he didn't do much. And then he never played again.
I'm
I
really
actually
excited
kind of
about the
figured out a
samurai.
way with the mushroom thing. I can do like poison spells plus a little bit of healing. So like kind of
There you
what I
go.
wanted to do from the start.
Are you gonna
That
be
works.
high all the time?
No, I'm not that kind of.
So in the Underdark, there's also a group of individuals or a race known as Myconids. They're literally people mushrooms. The party has encountered them before, and in doing so, they got enough spores where they could actually telepathically communicate with each other through earrings that they made.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Really, Brody? Really? And so beyond that, groups of 3, Brody. That's 4.
No, you said 4.
You said 6 groups of 3.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it
I like
is
it
because you
better
could have
this-
like a 22.
I like it better that way.
You could have a 0 and 1,
Yeah. My guy can't walk.
or speak, one of the 2.
You are a twig. Someone bumps you.
So the
You make yourself a glass cannon.
Annabella and Builder, after meeting the Myconids and learning about the telepathic spores, actually perfected the system for sending stones.
13.
Little known fact.
11. 12. 12.
The Myconids are just
11.
shroomish. That's. Is anybody familiar with Pokemon? Shroomish, anybody?
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
do-
aware.
I do know Shroomish. I'm just choosing not to.
We were homeschooled. Pokemon was the devil.
Really?
Yeah, same. But
13.
it
I'm
did
thinking
sound
of
like you're getting a wrong hack of
Mongoose.
it.
I'm playing through Platinum right
It's
now.
another fungus
an hour in.
Pokemon.
I'm 2 hours in.
Oh, okay. We'll see how far he gets.
Yeah, I'm
What do you got,
currently
Brody?
grinding up my
13?
Pokemon before we even get into Jubilee City.
I have
13.
played Sapphire
12.
more times than I can count.
11.
I bought those
I-
for him. He had to
12.
owe me 320 bucks.
12.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
We have to talk about that.
No, we don't.
I'm so upset.
11 and 11.
I have maxed out the time on Heart Gold.
You have
like
the
the
most
Myconids.
average stuff ever. So
I
you
spent
can make
more
1
than
high
you.
and 1 low.
I'm
You
Mr.
spend more than
Average.
me.
Yeah.
Over here.
Put the 6
Really?
with, switch out
Yeah.
the 6 and the 3.
Oh yeah, that's
Until
right.
it's-
That's
I
absolutely
know
what
what
I'm gonna do.
Yes.
I
We'll
wanna
have
ha-
an
I'm
8
gonna
and a
have
Maybe
6
my
my
Myconids.
16
platinum.
and an 8.
But you
Yes.
didn't have it.
I am the spectrum.
Okay.
They used to call me
You
blessed with
also,
autism back
you
in
also
my prime.
have puzzles.
They used to call me
This
blessed with
thing.
autism back in my prime.
Wait, so how do we figure out hit points?
So so when you guys do your hit points, max your first die,
He's got cards.
and then roll 12 of the rest of them. So like you have a D8, I believe, for your hit die. Isaiah, it should be a D8. So you'll have 8
Yeah,
plus 12 D8s.
It's a hit dice is 13 d8s.
Yep. So we're maxing one of them,
Okay.
And then roll 12.
and then roll 12. The first level you always max, just because it really sucks to have a PC with 1 hit point when you start at level 1.
Do I
Okay.
want
Brody.
con or dex as
Good
my
name.
second
For a
stat?
paladin soldier.
Okay,
You're
you're sticking with the
forward,
sun.
right?
Correct, and I'm
Didn't
thinking
mean
about
to.
wielding a hammer and a shield.
But
That's
we're gonna
just
stick
only
with the sun,
need-
sure.
Plus 2 dex then, because you'll probably max that
Only
out.
one character hasn't had sun,
You'll probably wear heavy
And that's
armor,
Freighter.
so
but
Yeah.
it's technically a sun.
What?
you probably want
awesome.
con.
No, Freighter.
Con?
What?
Yeah.
What did you put
Freighter's
your
technically a sun.
16
I
in?
put my 16 in my wisdom.
Is wisdom
But people
the
are gonna
cleric
call it
spellcasting modifier?
Yes, I believe so.
Wisdom is cleric spellcasting mod.
Yes, sir.
Peachy.
Nobody need to come over.
Got
I have no idea what
it.
I'm doing.
I think it.
So I rolled the 12d8.
Brody, I'm
41.
basically
I
making
added
my
eight to that,
character.
was
If you
49.
knew me and
So
if
you
you
rolled
knew me and you
49.
try to leave,
As
you
divine
fucking.
soul,
If
I
you
get
wanna
one free
cast a
cleric
spell,
spell
no,
because
I'm attacking you.
So it's just automatically.
Yep.
I have
so you
all. I have
75.
And I don't
I have
do any of these.
slasher,
No.
Okay.
mage slayer.
So that's what
Nice.
the benefit of having
What is
high con
and-
what's slasher?
is
it-
you get
it-
you get so
it
you get your
ma-
modifier for each
if I
level.
hit them,
so if you have
they have a disadvantage on their
11 in
next
con,
attack.
you
Oh,
only get a
really?
plus 1.
and
level, so
it,
13, but you have
I
a
mean,
you have a not 11
and it
13.
cuts
You have a
down
14
their
in con, which
movement
gets
speed
you
by
2
10.
Wow.
per level.
That's good.
By 10
Okay.
feet.
And then if you take the tough
And if
feat,
I
that
deal
actually doubles.
So
If I
should my
do-
charisma be
if
high
I do
as a
get a
paladin?
natural
So-
20 or
Alright,
critical
go ahead and
strike,
You
play.
want
I
Storm, you probably want to max
And then this
whatever your
is-
attack stat's gonna be,
Yeah.
either strength or dex.
oh that's
you
it.
probably
That's when
want
they
that
get
to be
all
on
your
your
get
hits and
disadvantage
stuff,
by a
Yeah,
natural
I
20.
went through and did all that.
Oh,
if
nice.
you
So, yeah.
you can
That's really
double.
cool.
You're sort of saving yourself a little bit because you
and
can
I picked a
I
hero.
got
don't know
Mage
if
Slayer
that's
and
your
essential
armor
or
True
class
not,
Shows
and your attack
Sentinel.
stat.
but I-
So-
Really?
So that means you can stabilize them without them dying.
Sentinel's
That's how I
really
built
good.
my
So
guy
basically,
because I was
I'm
trying
I'm
to
making
train
it so
my
if they
stat.
want to
It's
do
like-
anything new,
So the higher my
they
dex is,
can.
the better
Yeah,
my
when
steal
you
probably.
use it,
I'm
you
attacking
can
Yeah,
use
I
it.
would
What,
probably just max dex
weapon
and
are
use
you
X
So you can do it when you do
I
it,
have-
you get
I'm
one
playing
point, and you
using-
can
I put
also
my
do
a
it.
two-handed
I put
weapon
my
since
14 in
I also
strength and
chose Great Weapon
constitution.
Master.
D6 plus 4.
So
That's your second highest.
Okay.
Those are both my highest.
Oh, and plus additional hit points equal to the maximum.
Both my
hit
highest.
points.
I got
Fourteen.
I have
since
two
I chose
14s.
Great Weapon Master
I would go
too.
dex and
That's
con.
cool.
And I got all kinds of random
Dex
stuff.
and
And
con.
then, and then the next one after that, I
Infest the
would put
corpse
in
and
charisma.
animated type
If I-
thing.
Oh, cool.
All right, got it.
Spreading spores. I can see an area with deadly spores.
So, do I get stats yet?
Yes, I'm ready to help you there, Thomas.
Yeah,
What are your
yeah.
Perfect.
Storm? What are your racial
Okay.
bumps?
Now pick all your spells.
Actually, I might.
Good luck.
I might
Hold on, hold on.
Where do I
Okay.
see my racial bumps?
Back one.
I'm
should
gonna
be
get to
there
picking
somewhere.
my racial bumps because I'm picking variant human.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what the best thing should be.
Increase one score by 2 and a different score by 1, so I get to pick.
So
Okay.
I would grab like a half feet. I would put an odd numbered score in your charisma and grab a half feet to bump charisma.
So the first one for hit dice is
Okay,
Okay.
Thomas.
out.
I'm gonna deal you 3 piles. 6 piles of 3, excuse me.
How do I...
And then I'll move the camera so you can see them, and you can let me know what you want to swap out.
I'm so
Alright, what's the
excited.
best way to message you?
You can do signal.
Dylan, what's the
His
thing with
OnlyFans
the
is...
die?
Yeah, right.
The rolling help.
You gotta pay 20
So the
bucks a
first
month
one's
for that,
max.
buddy.
Mhm.
And then 12 plus 12. 12 die of whatever your hit die is.
And
Which
is
has
there anything with one rolling like a 1? Or is that
Yeah,
something
you
else?
you typically re-roll ones.
Okay.
okay, got that picked out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
I'm gonna make history a proficient skill.
Okay, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean I have a lot of history up above before.
So I need to roll
Castle Falls.
2 more. No. 4 more.
Would you say I should pick as a feat, Evan?
Yeah, I need to roll 3 more after
I got your
this.
suggestion. I bumped my charisma and my dexterity.
I'm gonna pull this thing out
Okay, Thomas.
No, don't pull
Can-
that thing
can you
out.
see
so I can write down my fucking numbers.
there. So those are your piles.
Hmm.
You got a 5, 2, and a 6, which is 12, 13. I'm doing my best here. 13. 2 13s. 10. Another 13. 12.
Okay.
And 11. So you can take one. You can take a card from the 10 and swap it with any of the 13s to make one of them higher or lower.
Wait, what?
So you could take a card from your lowest score, which is a 10. Yeah, you only have one 10.
Ooh.
And then you can swap that card, either a 4, 3, or 3, with any one of these cards to make one of them higher. And then this one will be lower. Or you can make this one higher, or you can make your lowest one higher and balance it out.
Okay, well, you need to scope that camera back down so I can see.
Sorry.
Okay.
I like how you think, Evan. Pot of coffee.
Or tea. Probably coffee.
You said I could only use my 10?
Yep, you got to take it from your lowest set and add it to your highest set.
It's so
Or
Basically
swap
just
it.
grab my 4 and add it to the 2. Swap it over.
On right here.
Yeah. That is a good look.
Okay. So your lowest stat is now 8,
POV mole person.
and your highest stat is 15.
15.
Okay, I'll read them off to you.
My, what? I get
Can we see this?
15, 13, 8, 13, 12, 11.
I believe so. So you got a 15, 13, 13, a 12, an 8, and an 11.
Because. Go ahead and show me your constitution. Look
Can
at
you
that.
see both of those weirdos?
Yes,
you
Dylan.
can.
Look at what my plus is to constitution.
26?
Yeah.
That's what his is too.
I-
Well, it's 13 levels and plus 2
Yeah,
modifier
yes.
and con. It's awesome. All right, everybody's got their stats. Did everybody got their hit points, their
Not yet.
spells?
No. I don't have all that yet.
Roll initiative.
I've rolled possibly the greatest hit points
What
for a
I'm worried
wizard
about.
of 13th level.
69
49
Oh.
with your con mod.
with my con mod.
Oof.
Are we
So-
re-rolling ones, Dylan?
Yes. So Isaiah, you
No,
could
I
actually
didn't
probably
know that. I rolled a bunch of
you
ones.
rolled at least 2 ones when I saw. Actually, let me see if I can review that roll. You might be able to re-roll 2 of those dice for your hit points. I think I can view it
Okay.
because I can
Well,
read my
that
campaigns.
wasn't much.
Yeah, I don't mind hit points.
D&D
It just makes
Beyond are
everything a
replacing
little
those in the
harder.
abilities score calculations
Yes.
under override score or other modifier because it won't let me enter anything else. Or anywhere else.
No, it would be at the top of that sheet.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Hey, I found it.
Oh, I
Why do
can't
have
see it.
2 weapon fighters in bonus action? I don't think I picked that.
Roll 3d8 for me, Isaiah, and then swap -3 from your rolled hit points and add that number.
D8.
What's a good
Good
background for
news.
like a shop guy?
Okay, so -3.
You were a black
And then add in
smith,
whatever you roll.
but then suddenly the black didn't smith.
Dude, how do we go back
If the
and change
smith
that?
blacked out, thus making you the only smith that could save the world. My name is Jonathan Smith Black.
What are you talking about?
Just going on a schizophrenic rant, that's all.
Wyatt, is your character finished?
I'm still telling my health and I'm
It's okay.
still
Okay.
kind of adjusting stuff.
46, 58.
Where did?
Okay, so I got 9 extra hit points.
Was I supposed to collect hit points yet? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Everybody just went quiet.
Roy's phone is such a weird, pleasant ring.
Well, it changed after my SIM card quit.
It's okay. The baby just knocked over all of my dice, so I'm gonna be under the table for like a while.
It's okay.
Bye, Pete.
What does Durable do? Huh. Durable's kind of cool.
I probably don't want to select any optional features.
I read it.
I'm gonna go
That's up to
somewhere else.
you. You can read through them. They're fine. They just change different things depending on. And Thomas, you can be a 13th level character if you want.
Holy hell.
I can pick.
It's
a
showing me you got a
fighting
level
style
1
to
character
fight
right now.
Yep.
Okay, I think I'm just going to leave those for now. I don't know what a lot of that is.
How do I
You got to go back to your when you pick your class.
class?
Yep.
Manage XP. Wait. We go home. We're doing milestone.
So would you allow all these? I'm thinking about that one being changed.
So level 13?
Dylan.
For paladin, I think that's cool.
shit,
Especially if you get knight.
Mhm.
But this one. And what about this one? You think that one's fine?
Maneuvers add complexity, but
I could
yes,
I could probably pick up on it.
like that's kind of what Brody had. His superior things with broadleaf.
Because I could change it if need be.
Yeah, so like you could change it to any one of those, which are all good. Great weapon fighting's good.
No, look at this.
Did we fight the Trask yet?
I lose all my weapons.
If you aren't wielding anything, your D6, your hit die is D8 with a fist.
Whoa, that's
So I can
awesome.
have 4 cantrips.
I almost want to do that, but let's see. I'll look at a few more.
Okay.
I already.
So, I am gonna roll a shit ton of dice for my hit points. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Max, the first one, re-roll ones.
Max, the first one.
So roll. What is your hit die?
13d10.
So your first D10 is max, so you start at 10.
So roll 12d10.
12D10, and if you roll a 1, re-roll it.
Holy hell. I didn't think I had that many D10.
Having stuff that consumes my opportunity attacks
That was
might not be a good idea.
I don't know what background to pick.
Well, you need to pick 13 levels.
Shut up.
You
I haven't even gotten to level 1 yet.
I'm gonna do unarmed because I think it'd be cool.
Okay.
And then if I do somehow lose my weapons, I can hold ground a little better as a soldier.
Makes sense.
I'll be,
Fits his backstory.
I'll be hesitant to use fighting styles, but I will use them if need be.
Sure.
Because I feel shame.
Okay.
How do you pick the hit points and the spells? That was only one thing done.
I have 10d10. Let's go.
So,
What are these? Do I have to click
clerics get to pick their spells out of all the spells every morning.
Oh,
Yep.
That's
shit.
cool.
Every morning you pick your spells. I think druids do the same thing. Or
That's
druids
a lot of
do
pressure.
the same thing. You get to pick your spells every morning
It
if you
sounds like a
want.
lot of work. I might just keep
Well,
what I have unless I know we're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you know you're gonna be going
No,
underwater
they
the next day,
reset every day.
pick water breathing. You know, you don't have to remove them all.
Yeah.
You can swap them out. So clerics, do sorcerers get to do that too? And-
Nope.
Wait, is
Sorcerer's
that-
a learned
No.
caster, like a bard.
Guidance.
Tell
Yes,
Rerolling
Is it the
ones and
same
twos
thing?
or just ones?
just ones.
Okay.
I'm not that nice. I'm pretty nice, but I'm not that nice.
Okay.
Guidance is the same thing as resistance.
All right.
So guidance does ability checks. Gives them a D4.
no way.
Yeah, and resistance.
Look what I got.
Dude's
Oh, okay. Resistance is after the saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, I might just learn both of those.
I love Storm's
Either
laugh.
Thank you. I have a TikTok where you can hear a lot more of it.
He does. It's kind of funny.
You have a TikTok?
Yeah.
He started
posted
posting
some
stuff.
One of my friends forced me to get it.
They can't
He's
force
posted
you to
some
do
clips of
anything.
me and
Well,
him.
they did because it was Reed. He threatened to kick me out of his apartment if I didn't get it.
Really?
That's kind of
Yeah.
gay, Storm.
Listen, man, I gotta care for my son somehow. Don't look too far into
Alright,
it.
this is the hardest part. Character name.
I don't think
Oh yeah, I need to.
Oh,
I
yeah, what do we
still
have
need to
there?
name my character.
Fire
Schmungus.
Mick Hotface.
No.
Yeah, call him Schmungus.
Fire Mick Hotface.
So,
Fireman
hold on,
cock.
Brody. Brody.
What?
What race is your character? Because I have a wonderful book called Xanathar's Guide to Everything, where it's got randomly generated names.
You have a
That is
book that
outrageous.
randomly generates
Wait.
names?
I have that book.
I have that book too. I didn't know it had that.
Duragar.
What
page is it on? Duragar.
Hey, what page?
We've got dwarves in this one, but I might.
Oh, it's right here.
Voltos, maybe?
Holy cow.
I have the internet. Under dark
Dylan,
Human, half-orc,
Name.
tiefling.
generator.
are you going to okay banishment? Or is that not allowed?
The
We keep
spell
hearing
banishment?
people slurp
That's
coffee,
great.
it's making
Okay,
me thirsty.
perfect.
I can't
You're
open
welcome.
this page because it's malicious.
I'll also.
Roll a D100, Brody.
Oh, I didn't bring my dice.
Just kidding. It's my second favorite part.
Other than being with you
Wait,
guys.
first
No, I'm just
private.
kidding.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh.
Ooh, this
Alright,
seems-
there's a D10. And there's a D100. And they match?
Look at that. Roll a D100.
Remember Thomas bought me this cool thing for my bachelor party? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you,
I
Thomas.
wasn't there.
We weren't friends then.
We were friends before that. We just weren't great friends.
Oh, yeah.
How dare you, Brody? You offended me.
108. No, wait, that says 8.
Dare you.
That says 8.
You
Barend. Barend. B-A-R-E-N-D-D.
Brend? I don't like it.
Okay. Try again.
You've offended me, Brody.
I'm sorry.
How could you?
86!
What? What the hell are you doing?
Traubon.
Traubon.
T-R-A-U-B-O-N.
Evan, what is
How?
Annabelle speak?
T-R-A-U-B-O-N.
Yeah,
Give
me
Traubone.
Yeah, you gotta look that up.
Then you can
Oh.
pick your surname here. Or clan. Give me
Roll
another
for it.
Give me
D100.
suggestions.
69.
That is not a 69. C2
Burlap.
zeros.
This is
Secret
6.
something of burlap.
6.
No.
Battle Hammer.
Yeah!
Traubon
let's see,
Battle Hammer.
How stupid do you want it to be?
That's a kick butt name.
Annabelle was a lot of girls.
That's
Hero
almost
7
more
and a
dumb
big
than
toe.
burlap.
Traubon Big Toe.
I just figured if I
Umber.
spent enough time with her, I should probably learn her
Not
native
umber.
language so we could chit chat when not happy people are around.
How stupid do you want to be?
Annabella's native language?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking it up here.
Do you still have her character sheet?
What?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Don't throw this stuff out.
Just say something.
Realness.
Anybody else need help
I
picking
don't
a
want
name?
random letters put together.
But those are the funniest names.
We can do Chinese
Dylan.
names.
So, what would I have?
Best name.
What's the best name?
Cramper Nap Humblebump.
Wait, for my character?
No, I think that's definitely a gnomish name.
Your character is.
Common,
Meow.
Dwarvish, Elvish, and Undercommon.
Call him Mittens.
What was hers? No.
No,
Do you want a randomly generated name?
Named Mittens and it
I-
came out of the dark. I'd
Those are
probably
all
shit my
those
pants.
Yes.
Okay.
Here,
Do-
Mittens.
Do you want the
Just this big hulking cat creature coming out.
Mittens.
Wyatt? Do you want a randomly generated name?
I just want ideas. I might not take the randomly generated name.
I picked those languages specifically because that covers
Mittens
the
is- has
vast
to be the
majority
next
of
one.
what
That's
you're
just
going to need
funny.
to speak to talk to people in the Underdark.
Or soft paws.
Elvish for the Drow,
too.
Dwarvish for the Durgar, Common for the surface people, Undercommon for
Roll
everybody else.
roll a D100. Wyatt, I'll give you a name.
It's I just want I mainly just want suggestions. So it's this one and
I didn't.
D10.
I didn't. Yeah, 2 D10s basically. One with the extra numbers on it. I think Greek names would fit really well with your.
What are my
character.
dice fall on the floor? I
Yeah.
don't know where I went.
Or
It's
Japanese.
exactly
On the
30.
floor.
30.
Huh?
Well, it would
Did
be
you find it?
technically 40, but
Are you really-
30.
What a beast.
Endymion. I can't pronounce that one. Endymion.
I was thinking one since I was gonna stick with it. I was gonna choose a Greek name. I was thinking Midas, like Midas touch.
Or Laos.
Not Leandros.
Linos. Leandros.
Brody, do you have a last name?
Battle Hammer.
Neoptolemos.
Sweet. Do you mind if we
Do
just
you wanna
like
read the
send this
Greek
sibling thing
names
and I
right
take
there?
your last
There's a
name?
list
Yeah.
of them.
You don't want to be a humble
Yeah, it was suggested. Some of the suggested names are
Don't worry,
Greek.
my first name
Yeah.
that I randomly generated was Gam.
Yeah,
I
Battle
like
Hammer.
Gam.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Yam.
Gam. Y-A-M.
Here's
Gam
a
Battlehammer.
That'd be
Yeah.
great.
here's a wild concept. All of our last names are Humplebump, and we're not
I
related.
have an idea.
Yeah, you're adopted into Annabella Humplebump's family.
Just
It's-
as long as we're not bumple humps.
It's like the Olsen of Underdark. Is Humble Bumble. It's just yeah, of course.
Everybody's Humplebump.
It's Anderson and Johnson up here, man. Everybody's an Anderson or a Johnson.
Level 13, woo!
Down here it's Litfin.
Are you playing Minecraft?
No.
I heard a Minecraft cat. Someone's playing Minecraft.
No, nobody's playing
I
Minecraft.
don't believe anybody right now.
I'm scared to do the spells because
Metal
there's so
colony,
many.
and then everybody's
I'll
on
let you
Reinhardt.
feel for a moment.
Carrick or Thomas, you got a name yet?
I do. I haven't written it down though.
How do I roll?
Do you say Gloomstalker, Evan?
is probably the most likely thing if you are spent a
Okay,
significant
I
amount
have
of
the
time in the
name.
Underdark.
Well,
What do you got?
Monster
He was
Slayer is
Golden
also
Field.
in here.
Nice.
13D, how
His
many?
nickname is
Eight.
Soft.
Realistically, you could make almost any of them
That
work.
looks great.
Okay.
Gloomstalker has one really great feature, which
Okay.
which if you go first in combat, or before whatever you're fighting, I think you get to add your wisdom and dex to your initiative roll.
This is too much work.
What should I add? Should we
secondary
add stuff for
question,
equipment?
For my fighting style that I got to choose at second level, I was initially going to choose blind fighting,
Yeah. Then wear a blindfold.
which is pretty sweet. It gives you blind sight within a range of 10 feet. I can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if I'm blinded or in darkness. Moreover, I can see invisible people within that range unless they successfully hide from me.
Do it. Does archery apply to crossbows? I can't remember.
No.
No, it's only longbows, right?
Yep, crossbow
So
requires
archery-
crossbow feet.
Yeah.
Archery gives me +2 bonus to attack rolls I make with ranged weapons.
Yeah.
What should I choose for starting
To
equipment?
range what? To all ranged?
We'll get to that. Yeah,
All
that's a
range
great
weapons.
question.
Because I just kind of want
Really?
to look at my
Yes.
sheet.
Dice.
What,
I'm gonna
what
double check
everything
that.
adds up to.
Dice.
Okay,
It just
so
says ranged weapons. It doesn't
What?
say all.
Oh,
it just
for
says
starting
ranged
equipment, do
Yes,
no gold,
Got it.
No gold.
no gold,
Just take equipment.
6 of them.
and then take your basic starting
Oh, I can
equipment.
get that. Here, give me 1 second.
Okay.
+2.
Why don't you have dice?
Made with ranged weapons. Okay.
Six.
How?
There's 6 of them.
Why are you so crabby?
Build, you're gonna take archer and you're gonna take
6.
crossbow
Those spill everywhere.
expert. You're gonna use hand crossbow.
Don't roll
Do
with
I
the luck
get-
in them.
do I
Why hand
keep the-
crossbows?
How
do
did
I
you
keep
do
the-
that? I
do
already
I
saw
keep-
one.
That's the only way to get
What?
Do I
the
keep the
most out of the
Curse
crossbow
that has
expert
25
plus,
gold in it.
Um,
And starting equipment,
whatever
or
the
do
other-
I keep that
well,
out?
would you have had gold in your pocket when you fell into the Underdark?
Find or build
That's
a
what we're
rifle.
based it off of.
My idea is nothing really child.
probably
I don't
not.
think we're
So
doing
I'll use you one more
firearms,
time.
Dylan.
No firearms, Dylan?
No firearms in the Underdark. They weren't
So we
invented
make it
when.
up
If
the
you
Underdark.
fell in there in the
That-
last 2
that
years,
is
they weren't even
crossbow
invented yet.
Expert plus
That should be a
sharpshooter.
fun but useless
Hand
spell.
crossbow.
I have to pick
with
one of
the archery
these,
feat. That
or
would
else
be
I can.
the way to
Oh, I
min-max
can
it.
pick
There are
all.
additional features, yeah.
Well, I
Oh, I can just pick them?
I want to min-max
So, hit show more.
14, 20,
So they
22, 30, 36,
they get this, so it gives you
I don't
more
know.
access to these spells.
41,
So I can check that.
49,
This is your harness divine powers.
53,
So that
56,
changes your normal harness divine power, I think.
63, 70.
This.
You can feel your spells.
78.
Holy
So
shit.
next time you level up and get a new feat, you can switch out a fighting style. Is basically what it would be. Switch
That's
out one if you don't like it.
How do I change my
Paladin's
fixed
so
hit points?
difficult.
They're not that difficult.
How do I change my fixed
Dylan.
hit points?
My mind is blown.
Okay.
Go back to
hit
your
cancel.
starting options, and
Yeah,
you have to
go
pick
all the way
manual
back
rather
to
than
home.
fixed.
Scroll. And add critical role content. You can add optional if you want. Scroll down. Milestone's fine. Change it there. And then this one needs to be unchecked.
Dylan,
Oh.
Yes.
what's the max height would you allow my thing to be?
I haven't looked at how tall do they get.
The 6 to 7
3.5
feet, so I'm
inches.
assuming within the 7 feet range.
Well, 7 feet.
Tall.
Yeah.
Nobody laugh.
I still have the thing pulled up, so I can also quickly double check that.
Yeah. Go ahead and double check that.
I have 104 hit points.
Typically over
Wait,
6
what?
feet tall, some standing over 7 feet
104 hit points.
tall. Over.
I have more
over
hit
7.
points than you.
Some can stand over 7 feet.
Evan, you
7'2",
said
7'3", 7'4".
Okay,
Storm
yeah,
Cruiser.
I
think I
was
might
thinking,
have
I was
one
thinking
on
like
my
7
one
feet tall.
100 feet.
Okay.
What are you doing for your weapon, Thomas?
I have not chosen yet.
Pick that first
Yo.
because that determines whether you're gonna want to go for.
I don't think I can. I'm still in class.
What do you intend to use?
Something that shoots.
That's good for class.
So a
So
short bow, a
crossbow.
long bow, a
Yeah,
crossbow.
Crossbow.
That's
Yep.
good for Claire.
Hand crossbow, crossbow expert, sharpshooter, max your dex score.
You're saying a lot of things. type it out in chat.
Do I get my dice back?
That's holy shit, you're saying a lot of things.
Okay.
So for those of you that have made
I
it
got
to,
hand crossbow.
Yeah, so crossbow.
so those of you who have made it to starting equipment, you can start with basic equipment that you would have as a regular character. a low level magic weapon. We're gonna
Green?
say
So with that, sorry, go ahead.
green, or I think is it light blue?
was
Is it
yours.
+1?
I think green is +1.
+1 is green.
That was the
Okay,
one.
you can start with a green magic item.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
what gold do you think you would have had in your pocket when you fell into the Underdark? Because that is all that's there is no use for gold down there. It is a different type of coin which will not be applicable to the Upper Dark.
Upper Dark?
That is actually a
Upper
place.
Dark.
There is an Upper Dark. It's in between the Underdark and the material plane.
We just managed to miss it every
Does
time.
it have to be a green weapon or any green
No,
magic
any
I
item?
think
green
you actually
magical item.
traveled through it. I think you guys traveled through
Do
it
I want
once
an
on the way
ability
down.
score
They did.
improvement or feat people who are more creative than
And
me?
technically you did too, because you can't teleport out of the Underdark, but you can teleport in and out of the
probably
Upper
want
Dark.
magic initiate, huh?
Takes 3 turns to even have a chance.
Like,
And Warcaster?
I would say my character was a slave before escaping.
Yes, no, I'm saying your part.
I know,
you-
I know.
Team did travel. through
Team
it.
did.
Yeah, so you would have probably had no gold. If you were enslaved, they probably took everything from
Sorry,
you.
that
Yeah.
was a little slow.
Brody, do you have feats?
I have 3.
You should only have 2.
I need picks.
Ew!
God.
I'm thinking magic
take-
initiate. What did you say?
No.
What all?
Wait, what are you
what
looking
all we
for
can
on
have
magic,
again?
magic initiate?
What's-
Maybe
what
booming
can we have
blade.
again?
I was thinking about silvery
A
barbs,
green
but
magic item. Anything green.
Dylan put the
Except
kibosh
for
on.
Recommend
no weapons
if
of
you-
warning, please.
Yeah, that
They
I,
take too
I
much
knew that.
storyline ability away from the DM.
If you
Holy shit, I should have been a ranger from the start.
if you take
Can I
if,
help
you're-
you
if you
with
could get what you want from Fate Touched, I would take Fate Touched or Shadow Touched
Okay.
because
Yeah,
those
that's
are
one more
just
spells
better.
I can prepare.
Okay.
So
You
the thing
can
is
boost
too,
your
if
primary
you,
casting
we're not gonna
ability
really do
by
much
1
combat
and
tonight, if
then
any.
Yeah.
So
you just get better spells generally.
just trying to-
it works
yeah.
better.
read through them.
So
learn
what
them, but you
feats
can always,
would you take for a
it's
cleric
not
if
as
you were doing it?
important as what it is when you're a wizard because you just keep rotating.
Okay, so you're a Forge Cleric,
so
right?
keep
So
that
you
in
have
mind.
pretty high AC.
Yeah, I've
you
just been
get
scrolling
heavy
through
armor
and
by
trying to
default.
pick some that seem useful
Um,
in any situation.
Okay.
I'd probably take Fate Touch Wisdom and
did you get?
grab. So
You
that
don't
gives you
want the
50
session
steps.
zero.
That gives you the ability to move around a bit if
Yeah.
you need to. You get 1 free use of that per day.
Okay.
You get 1 free
Okay.
use of a first level spell. I would probably grab like Gift of Alacrity.
What is
that?
that for my character?
Basically,
but,
you
like,
cast it on
suppressed.
somebody,
suppress
and
it.
they
Still be
get
happy.
to, in an
occasionally.
8-hour period,
Most
they
of the
get
time.
to add a
This
D8
is
to
an
their
internal
initiative
thing.
rolls.
Yep.
Oh,
That's what-
cool.
That would be.
Yep.
Cool, got it. Thank you. Just want to make sure.
And then if you want to lean heavy into the bulk, I would grab
Holy
Tough,
fuck.
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh.
about it.
because I grab Tough myself.
So let's all grab
That's tough.
That's a
And
feat.
then
Tough
other
feat
than that, I would just
doubles
bump
your constitution when it
wisdom,
adds to
get
your
the
hit
wisdom
points.
So it's a
So
19
instead of
with the
26,
half
you
feet.
get 50 or 52.
up. Your wisdom?
Yep.
Oh dang, that's pretty good. What's your con or dex?
I'm gonna look at it.
It is. My con is 14. My dex is 12.
Ooh, neither of them are odd.
I did even out Constitution with my racial, so I could move that plus 1 to
I would-
something else.
I would move that into
What are you
something
just a
else.
human?
Yeah, just a really big.
Because
dude.
that way you could take 1 ability score improvement
It's fine.
and like
You not
take
like it.
1 point of wisdom and 1 point of like something else to even it out.
Good
Mhm.
That's supposed to be one of the best.
Okay.
Okay. And the tough feat.
Is there an age limit set on our character?
No.
Okay.
The only requirement for age on your character is your character has to have spent at least 2 years in Sanctuary, which is 14 years in the above world.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, they have to be functioning, so it can't be a 6-year-old.
Yeah.
But it also can't be like a 95-year-old man that
Well, I
can't
was a
walk.
Knight of the Kingdom, so I don't think I'd be like 6.
No, you'd probably be maybe late 20s, early mid 30s.
I put down 24.
We can
That
have
works.
one uncommon item and that's it.
Say what?
We can have one uncommon item and that's it.
Because you're coming from a place with very little resources.
Okay. Ugh, I need to change what? Can I change the armor I get? Can I change the armor that I get?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have plate?
No, you have bowl.
Well, Annabella had China.
Oh, there you go.
Now I forgot what I was doing.
You're a fortune clerk.
It's always
Can't you just
prepared
make
already.
your own?
Cool.
You can't make plate mail, I don't think. I think you can make parts of it, but there's like a certain amount of gold that you can make something worth. And plate is above it, I think.
Probably.
Let's look it up.
I mean, you guys are coming from a place with little to no resources, so keep that in
But
mind.
he
I'm
is a
trying to
blacksmith.
find a basic armor.
Yeah, but he could just like summon stuff into existence.
He prayed really hard, and I said, please, Dylan, please, 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 please.
What can I add to my guy?
You could make that your
One
plus
green
one
magic
thing.
item.
I know that's
One
what I
green
want to
magic
do, but I wasn't going to tell Dylan that.
That's
Oh,
it.
I still get another spell. I thought that was gone.
Well, and your base starting equipment,
Oh,
and whatever gold you would have had in your pockets when you went down there.
2,000.
I had 2,000 gold. No.
During my guilt, I robbed a bank.
What was the spell you said was good, Evan?
What would be a reasonable amount?
Gift of Alacrity.
I don't
Carrying
see
in your
that.
pockets, fleeing the city, I don't know, 15, 25, 30 gold pieces.
Dylan, we allow
Because
me
it's
to
one of
As
those
an average,
weird
just for like a
ones.
daily.
How about
Roll
Tasha's
2d20
hideous
and take that
laughter?
total.
Roll d20.
2d20.
Would you
2d20.
would you allow me to change my?
What else?
I'm not trying to haggle for
I
more.
can't
chainmail
remember.
to half plate because it'd be heavy, which I'm not.
I think
proficient in.
Hex is on there.
When
isn't
I
it?
remember.
Yes.
So take what?
You don't
Or-
want to use armor that you're not proficient in for your class. That's
Yeah.
going to slow you down.
So
Let
take
me
what
look
down?
that
Wait,
up quick.
I think
Hang
I-
on.
Am
Oh,
I
that's a
proficient
good-
in heavy
that's
armor
good.
since I'm a fighter?
2d20. That's how many gold pieces.
I gotta pull the calculator real quick.
Oh, come on. 1 and
first
2
level
is
spell
3.
for Divination or enchantment.
I'm not smart. I have 35 gold pieces.
Okay.
So is there a way to like specifically search for magical items, just so I know?
Yes. There's a couple ways to do it.
Oh, I already have proficiency in heavy armor, so never mind.
Okay.
I kind of forgot about that.
Dissonant
Okay,
Whispers
so
seems
That's
interesting.
what
worry
I
about that.
used
So-
on
so- actually, yeah,
Annabella. I had that.
deselect proficient
Yeah.
or leave proficient,
And,
deselect common and container, and that's all.
It's
All the weapons you're
more
proficient with, you can make
situational
proficient,
than
and it'll
you
just
think.
give you.
Yeah.
but the situations in which it works well.
It should. Here. Hit,
I mean, you could
hit,
just
like,
take
armor.
like a bless and free up one of your preparation slots
so
to
armor
get another
gaming is a
cleric
magical
spell
item.
prepared.
Well, I'm not
That's
supposed to wear
true.
anything metal or have metal shields. As a
True.
druid.
But am I
So
going to want to
what
use
you can
Bless
do
as
is-
my... Is Bless
You've done everything
concentration?
else with the character.
Bless is concentration.
Pretty much, I think I've added.
Hmm.
You're
just
gonna
basic.
have two spells probably that you're gonna
Yeah,
want to concentrate
I
on
have
the
the
most,
daggers,
and
my
that's
basic
gonna be
weapon,
either
and got
bless
another
or
Okay.
what is
So
it, armor
what I
of
would
faith
say
or whatever,
do
shield of
next
faith.
Yeah, but then Duragar also get
Um,
Enlarge Reduce,
Scroll up.
which is concentration.
Hit what's next. Hit view character sheet.
Which I thought if
just
there was a
pick it from
barbarian in
Yeah,
the
pick
party,
it from there
it
on
would
that
come in
side.
handy.
This is gonna be easier.
Okay, so
Save
then I can
those.
change the name as well.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
I think I'm going to pick Hex.
Dylan, I need you one more time.
It's Hex is concentration too. Do remember that.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh.
Swap out the
Yeah.
chainmail for plate. Would you allow
Maybe I'll just
So
pick
the
a
only
whole
issue I
different
have
half
with that
feet.
is plate is so expensive.
that? Okay.
What's
But you are a
let me try
paladin?
it. Let's.
So you'd have likely had plate
There's
on
another one that you could do the same thing called
when you
Shadow
went down there,
Burst. I'm
because
trying
you
to
went
remember
down
what
the same
exact-
age that you
Oh, but
are.
you don't get
so
Misty
I
Step
can work
that
with
way.
that.
Kind of. Right?
You only
Let's
age 2
look
years
at
since you're an
Shadow
adult,
Touch.
and you're an adult.
So I can use blade.
And
you would have
I'm
liked
not
to
bargaining
have,
for
like,
anything
you
more. I
would
just wanted to
You'd have
ask.
likely had that as a knight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're
You
going to
fled
stick
your
with
post.
Fey Touch.
Dylan, you'll
Yeah.
never catch me.
Well, I
You
flipped my
again.
post when I.
Like
saving throws.
your
I'll never
grapples,
catch you
your
what?
restraint,
Lacking
your
again.
somebody's
No,
stomach,
especially it depends if
You
he's
get
got
one
an aura as
free
a
casting
paladin
of that.
too.
Yeah.
bonus action, and you're out.
Get out of jail
Big
free.
deal
I'm
plus
gonna go
supports.
back and look at my stuff a bit more. I always contemplate changing.
So,
You could grab
How often does command come in handy high level?
That's what I was gonna say. Grab command. For like, it probably won't work on most big bads, but for a minion that's being particularly troublesome, it's a good way to get them out of the way for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, why is the
Because it
range
steals
so
their action.
short?
And then ability score increase, we're going to
It
increase
doesn't really work.
You want
strength
wisdom.
and wisdom.
I think
No,
I
it was
can
gonna be
modify some of these.
I can have one green.
Constitution.
What do you have?
and
What do you have
wisdom.
odds
what?
in?
I
One
think it's
green
con
item.
and wisdom, but I'm gonna double check.
Say that again.
One
Okay.
green item.
Yes.
I think that gets me to a 20 wisdom.
Good.
Yes, it does. I will min max. You can't stop me.
Same, bro. I got a 7 in strength, so
I've got an 8 in charisma.
I'm making up for your lack of it.
There
Don't
we
worry,
go.
I got a 20. Together, the bros cover the spectrum.
That's right. We're
What
the,
was
The
we,
the-
autistic spectrum.
we are the rainbow.
Called me blessed with the tism back in my prime.
Right back in my prime.
Now they just call me tism.
Yeah, shoot, it's just 100 gold pieces, and it doesn't go up with level. That sucks, Brody.
Well,
I know.
I'm gonna say whatever you think you'd had in your pocket when you fell in.
Holy crap.
Well, what if we were
No.
born in the Underdark and had a redemption
No
arc
money.
to end up in Sanctuary?
If you're born in the Underdark, then there is literally no gold.
But can I have
Your,
plate?
your background will give you like 10 pieces.
Give me a reason. Why would you have plate?
Because he's a forge cleric.
Is it in your starting equipment?
And he comes from a city of Duragar, which are craftsmen just like dwarves, but they don't make beautiful things, they make functional things.
I am wearing what used to be an oil barrel.
I
Wait.
can work with that.
Are you sure? I'm not twisting your arm.
Well, so Storm's character has plate.
What did you
You
say?
can, as far as I can tell, you can use your artisan's blessing to literally just make gold pieces.
Dylan, I'm not trying to make.
Yeah, but you have to make them out of some other metal. To make it. Yeah, that's true. I'm a bank.
Yeah.
I take tin cans and turn them into gold pieces.
Yeah. Old rusted sword.
I'm gonna
We'll
be
just turn that
looting
into gold pieces.
everybody we walk by for metal.
Because you can just turn it into gold.
Yeah.
Can you really?
Yeah.
You're a literal alchemist.
That's awesome.
I'm a better alchemist than an artificer.
Hello, sir. What do you want to deposit in our bank? Just like 500 different things that you took. These are all made of gold.
I hate this part.
What part?
So I think as a forge cleric, I get to add, as my forge blessing, I get to Soul of the Forge. While wearing heavy armor, you gain a +1 to AC. But I think I get to make 2 things into +1 things.
Yeah, I think you get to make 2 things.
At the end of a long
One
rest,
non-magical object.
that is a suit of armor or simple natural weapon until the end of your
So we
next long
can
rest or until you
do,
die.
optional class features too.
+1 bonus to AC.
I think that
Yes.
goes up to
Okay.
2 items, or does it not?
It does not look like it scales.
I thought it did. Interesting.
I don't want to deselect all my
Okay.
sources.
So if I go to my inventory and I select plate and I make that into a +1 through my class.
Dylan, if I have a components pouch, are you gonna make me track components?
It'd be fun. But usually what we've been doing is only the expensive ones and you just refill when you go to town.
I mean, that's like
On the cheap
standard
ones?
ruling.
Yeah.
So
I'm just wondering, are you gonna make me like track my bat guano for Fireball?
If you want to. I won't say no.
Okay, I'll think about it. That's just, it's a lot of inventory management.
It is. So that's why you have your components pouch.
I'm picking components pouch one way or another, because the nice part about it is if you get captured and they take it away from you, all you gotta do is find the bat that shit in the corner and you can cast Fireball. So
Intelligence doesn't matter for a druid, right?
Evan, can you answer that question? I don't have that in my head right now.
I don't know.
Your druid.
Yeah.
Your most important stats is going to be wisdom first, then probably constitution and dex.
Okay. So intelligence isn't that important then?
Not really. For you, it's mostly if you want for skills and for flavor, basically.
Okay, because I found a magical item with the green that automatically puts my intelligence at 19.
Oh, headband intellect.
Yeah.
That's a green item?
Yeah.
Dang.
I was just wondering if it would make sense for me to have that or be useful at all, but if intelligence isn't really used that often.
Yeah, not really. Thomas, what you got?
I am now to
Where did this
equipment.
proficiency come from?
You are now to equipment, so you get your basic starting equipment that your class would get.
For proficiency.
Whatever gold you think you'd have had in your pockets when you fell in, or however you got in Underdark, which you went in as a child while on a hunting trip, so probably not much. And one green magic item of your choice.
Race. No. Charisma and
And
dexterity.
nothing of warning, right?
Nothing of warning.
Okay.
History.
And nothing of warning, Thomas, because I hate weapons of warning. They are the bane of my existence as a DM. Because for what they do,
They
Isaiah,
also might be from the class, though.
if you're about to be surprised, it lets you know. So the DM never gets surprise
Never
round
has
again.
advantage or anything.
No,
like that.
it's if you're about to be surprised, not only do you know, but everybody within 30 feet of you knows. If you're
Suddenly,
in a
every
threat of
enemy that's
danger.
about to attack you, they love you right up until the point where they
I
stab
think
you
if
in
you
the back.
if you
Yeah.
wanted
I
to,
feel like we could nerf that where only the person who's holding the item.
yeah,
It still is super annoying.
Okay.
Because it's like anything within like 600 feet that's going to hurt you.
Okay.
600.
It's maybe not that far, but it's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
you should it should probably be like
Other
a perception
possessions? No. And
it should
okay.
probably be like a
So
perception check
I've got my
if you
current
notice
inventory
it.
selected.
If it's just you that notices.
And now I get to
And you can-
choose. I heard a green thing and what else?
Dylan, I'm sorry to bother you.
A green magic weapon and whatever gold you would have had in your pocket as you fell in as a child.
Like with
I need you one more time.
Okay, one moment.
I'm super sorry.
with
You
the
should-
warning, it should just be basically you have advantage on checks or you.
It should, yeah, that's what it should be. It should be advantage on perception checks or something like that is what the weapon of warning should be. Instead of just a magic spider sense that makes it so your DM's life is miserable.
So,
So-
you said it was a hand crossbow, right?
For proficiencies. Is that in wisdom?
Yeah.
I don't want it there.
Okay.
That-
That
Why?
might be.
What now?
Hand crossbow?
Where's that coming from?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So if you wanna.
That might just be a human thing.
Because
How
that
come
way
I
it
think it is, though, because
synergizes
I
with
have my thing
crossbow
in
expert
dexterity and
character.
charisma.
Okay.
If you want it.
Because you should have like a plus 11 or 12
Because like
to
if you go to
hit,
raise,
and then you
I've
get the
got-
bonuses from the feats
That's
on top of
increased.
that.
That's not proficiency.
Okay.
And we
Where's
can't
proficiency?
own two, correct?
Unless
I don't
there's
feel
a way
like
to
it
get
would
it
be
out
a-
of your starting
yeah,
equipment.
How come all these?
Oh,
There's no
my
just
starting,
Warhammer.
Where did we go? Where is it?
my starting
Yeah,
equipment
get
only
that guy
allows me
Oh, it
a
just if you open it in that tab. That's annoying.
longbow.
Okay.
I wonder if I can change.
There should be an option to
Oh,
like choose
proficiency.
any martial or simple weapon.
So that is paladin class. You are proficient in wisdom saving throws.
Dumb.
Yeah, you can't change that. Sorry, bud.
I know, right? That's so shameful.
You're shameful.
Quit stating the obvious,
How
man.
come-
It hurts.
It says I'm not proficient with the Warhammer, but I should be.
Where's a book? It's faster in a book.
Simple weapons, really?
Yeah.
Okay, you can sit down again. I'm going to
Warhammer's
ask you
not
another
a-
question.
Why would I sit down when you're gonna ask me a question?
I'm just being dumb. I don't think.
Almost all weapons are within your range of creating them, Brody. So.
I know,
Proficiency.
but I'm not proficient.
He's
with
not proficient with warhammers. They're too complicated for his simple brain.
it. I know.
The hammer has
Another
to do
stupid-
more
You
than
don't
just
gain
slicing,
proficiency
right?
as the forge cleric?
No. You'd think you would, but it's not.
Huh, just heavy armor. I'll be darned.
Okay.
I think I could
Yeah,
take time
it's
in my feet.
So I had 300 platinum before I disappeared.
I swapped out my mobile feet for those
Yes,
two.
sure.
I wanted to bring my wisdom up to it.
No, I think I
Basically.
had like, I don't know.
Basically, I just
2
don't want the
silver.
people to leave my
Oh,
area.
that's cute.
Oh, okay. What can I say?
Alright, I'm looking up your starting equipment
I
thing,
did try
Thomas.
this with
Okay. I did get rid of the longbow and replace it with a hand.
drawing on it's just a little weird. I try to draw a nose
Crossbow.
normally, and it's just
So I do currently
Mine. I'll go show you mine.
the noses look like that.
What?
The noses look like that. I try to draw noses like that. But this
So-
looks weird and jank, kinda. You know what a more accurate way to draw?
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Basically, if you want to
Okay.
do it simple, you just do it like
Is it
that.
possible for me to swap out? Apparently, I have a quarterstaff.
Look at that.
Yeah, you just get that by
That
default.
was newer stuff.
Okay. Would I be? This might be a Dylan question. Would I be able to swap that quarterstaff
No,
out
man, 'cause
for
I hold it
additional arrows, maybe?
Because I can just do that.
I mean, yeah. How many arrows do you
also
want?
do it.
More than 20. That's what I started with, and I would like probably more than that. Wait, now I should probably clarify this. My hand crossbow does not use arrows; it uses bolts. Correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
So then I would like to get rid of not only my arrows, but my quarterstaff as well, and swap those out for bolts. Maybe like 40.
Yeah, do this.
Okay,
Is that cool?
that's cool.
You can also change
Way
this.
cooler than you.
You can also change it. Just
Oh snap!
It sure do be beautiful out, but not beautifuler than you.
Yeah, the settings are
Oh
here.
my!
I'm trying to think how.
Because I do love it if I had my. Actually, I think I still do have my DSi. I just need to.
So
replace the
Evan,
battery.
I went order of scribes.
Ooh. All the transmuting.
Well, being able to hot swap damage types.
If you have so you have to really vary your damage types though.
I will have to double check, and I hope Dylan will be gentle with me.
Because you need it has to be a spell of the same level or lower, I think, to be able to
I think.
or same level or higher to be able to transmute to that damage.
Oh yeah,
Eh,
Pete.
me
What's
see.
your character's name again?
Cramper Nab.
Cramper Nam.
I'm sorry, Cramper Nab. Humple Bumple.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So I can grab.
Spell book.
Oh, yeah.
Scriber. Where is it? When you cast your wizard spell with a spell slot, you temporarily replace its damage type by a type that appears in another spell in your spell book. So it seems like it's any level as long as you have a spell with that damage type.
Take chromatic orb. You get everything.
I take chromatic orb. I also grabbed magic missile, so I might swap one for magic missile and chromatic orb. That way I have literally everything.
Yeah.
Force damage, necromatic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, look at that.
Scribes is a
Maps do
fun one.
wonders.
I know
Well,
nothing about them.
It has the variety that wizards traditionally had with their spells. Also, I like the spell scroll feature. That it actually has a thing to make spell scrolls.
Yep. So
Which
you
is-
can arm the party with scrolls.
Yes, as long as I know it, you guys can know it. And since his shtick is the grand unifying theory,
And just the flavor of the Awakened spellbook is fun.
yes. 10s, 8, 6.
Okay.
Considered like middle-aged young for a half elf or elf or whatever it is.
Middle age what?
Young to middle age for.
Oh, okay. So half elves typically seem to follow closer to their human side, but they tend to live up. Elves themselves tend to live, I think, between 300 and 600 years, if memory serves.
Okay.
So you're probably looking at 200 for an old elf or an old half elf.
Okay.
Like
so
an
if I were
old
to
elderly.
Put my age around like 40 or 50.
40 or 50, yeah, because you mature at the same rate as a human.
Okay.
So I can choose a +1 battle axe as my magic thingy.
Yeah, if you're proficient with it.
I think so. Says
'Kay.
simple weapons is a battle axe. A
So-
simple weapon.
I realize now that we don't have any of our regular Hero Forge minis or anything. All of those are not in use anymore.
So I have to go buy one right now.
No,
I'm gonna make one right now.
you can.
I'm not going to do it right now.
I just need to put things on a map for tonight.
Change that.
Are we doing something?
Potentially.
Bro.
Okay, I might want to change
I
some
my
spells. I
character
realize
is
I don't have a lot of damaging spells.
Huh?
That's
Oh, you picked all useful spells?
I tried to pick a lot that would have uses, but then after I started looking at all of them I've selected, I'm like, huh, pretty much only my cantrips deal damage.
That's fine. Okay.
that's alright, King.
We
Yeah,
have
but the
a,
range on them are so short. Like I gotta be 10 feet away from something, and that's probably not good for.
remember your
healer
beast
thing.
shape though. That's going to be your big one.
Can I still cast spells while in beast shape?
You cannot.
See that?
But basically, you're going to pick, like, if you pick something that has like 30 or 40 hit points or 75 hit points, I don't know how many hit points you can go up to. Like, you have those hit points, and you stay in that form and use its attacks abilities until you die. And then you just go back to being yourself with the hit points you have.
Okay.
So, like, let's say you're down to one hit point. You
Transform
beast
to-
shape into something with 75 hit points, you got 75 hit points.
Okay.
Okay, so we have one dwarf, correct?
Durgar.
One Durgar. There's actually a Durgar mini with a hammer and a shield.
What?
Okay, and you're a Leonin, which I don't
Really
think
start.
they're gonna have one of those.
What?
Lion Man.
Oh, shut up.
They actually might.
So what green weapon? What green thing do I want as a cleric?
Boy, they got one of those things though. That's really cool.
I gotta
They
do
got
it
a
again.
purple worm mini. Who wants to fight a purple worm?
No.
Oh.
I want to fight you. Put
They have
yourself
just
in
a
the-
tentacle.
Put yourself in the game.
The mini is a tentacle. They have just literally a tentacle.
I want to fight you. Put yourself in the game. Then Brody can get vengeance for killing off his favorite caricature.
It's my first ever character.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. You made that one even when we had. You made that when we did the Land of Phandelver too, didn't you? Wow.
There we go. Customization.
I don't know what magic item to pick.
Pick the
I didn't
cool
either,
one.
but then I found some boots that gave me advantage on stealth checks. So
Ring.
Boots of Elven Kind.
Grab a ring, Brody.
I looked at the rings. They weren't that exciting.
Grab the ring of
Do we have any elves? We have a half elf.
air breathing.
We have a half elf druid.
yeah.
Here we go. That's a half elf druid. It might be female, but you're just gonna deal.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it's literally Keyleth.
Oh.
Well, I made my half health very short and small. He's like 4'10".
Okay, this might be.
I don't know what magic item to
Oh.
We're just gonna keep you with that one until you make your own hero forge, because that's just clearly a druid.
That's fine.
It is a female druid.
I really don't care as long as I know that one is me and I can tell it
Uh-huh.
apart.
Yes.
You're a woman.
Gauntlets of
Haha, you're
Overstrength.
autistic.
Stop it.
I want to be
Here, you eat
strong.
this.
And we have a Swerf Nerblin wizard.
No, don't eat it. Stop.
A Smurf wizard? There
I'm gonna
was
keep
one
your
that
hand
had,
at my team until they're
that
level
had a
10.
stank.
And then I'll go to choose.
Aren't you a wizard?
You have so
I
much
am a
time, like,
wizard, but I
you're
did
fine.
not see one that.
It's been 2
that
hours.
was
They're not there
wizardy.
yet.
I thought it was just a dude with a
The
knife.
fastest way to level them up
There
is to progress through
is.
the game.
Well, I was just
Hide
saying
all
that, but then
things.
there's the
I
one
already
with the
made up
beard.
my mind.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out
Which is
how
why you get
to
order
order
finish
that.
a Pokemon game.
This
is why you never
weapon
finish a
can
Pokemon
switch
game.
to
No.
use the dexterity. It's
I
still
finished
using
these ones
strength.
doing
So
the same
most
thing.
weapons use strength, but like
Yeah.
a rapier uses dexterity.
Yeah, I mean like for
I've got my entire team to
There's
level 100 before just by battle.
for the
No candies
fighter,
either.
it said it would
Yeah.
be
No.
that it would be
Yeah.
you'd switch between.
I love this game.
Strength
I can do
and
this all day.
dexterity.
Yeah, depending on what weapon you're
If you go
using.
back and watch our oldest
So,
sessions, you can literally also
Some
see
weapons
me doing
use
it
one,
still.
some use the other.
Like
How would
in
it-
the middle of a session,
how would I
you'll just be
check
pressing
that?
these two buttons. And
So
spamming
it should say like, are you on your
What?
character sheet?
How do I get
Yes.
back to change my spells?
So go
Go
straight to
to-
your character sheet.
feed class.
So like it's gonna
We
say
have to
great
pick
weapon.
spells.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. So it's a +7.
It's using
Go to
my
class.
It's using your dexterity like that. No, that isn't. It's using your strength
Mhm.
because it's a great sword. So that's a dex. That's a strength weapon. It's a strength.
Yeah.
So You might want to swap your strength and dex, or there are dex-based weapons such as the rapier, and so on and so forth.
Then I would need to change out a couple of my feats then.
I found one that looks kind of...
Oh, man,
Evan, you're going to end up being a half-demon sorcerer because it's red.
Sounds good.
I don't think they have a fire genasi.
Are we soft banning Revivify still?
We've never banned it.
Oh, I thought it was like soft ban.
You need to roll for it, but it's not banned.
Need to roll for who?
All this time I wasn't taking it.
I didn't know that wasn't why you were taking it. Humanoid. Here's where we're gonna find a Leonin if they have one.
Dylan, what do you mean by roll for Vivify? You mean like roll above the...
Yeah, there's a set DC.
Oh, okay.
We didn't really have that come up a lot, but...
Got it.
Wow, they've really upped their...
Chill touch is always...
Tailspire, we gotta say, good way to go. Always.
Leaving us out of the loop again.
They've upped their minis like hardcore.
What is it good enough for you?
We don't quite have a full Leonin, but there is a...
Just give him a big cat.
There is a cat. There is a tabaxi, so that's what we're gonna go with. And we need a human ranger. Are you gonna be wielding a longbow or a crossbow there, ranger boy? Like a bow?
You know what, I have time. I'm opening up Hero Forge.
Huh?
No, I will be dual wielding hand crossbow.
That's probably why I didn't pick
Dual wielding hand crossbows.
Damage
Yes,
and
sir.
one's not your item
There
damage.
definitely is not a mini for that.
Oh, single hand crossbow is fine too.
I didn't even know that was an option.
What is this? Oh, yeah.
And then we need a paladin.
I looked up a Crash Bandicoot mini.
Okay, one. Somehow I ended up with more. Why do we have... There's only... Oh, there is 7 of you. I'm like, how did I end up with 7 minis when there are only 6 of you? There is 7 of you.
Sweet.
Okay. So now that that's taken care of, how's everybody doing?
I'm picking spells. It's really hard.
I'm now in Hero Forge and casually playing Pokemon.
Okay.
I want to try to make that mini.
Crampernamp Humplebumple.
Did you see the most basic name I gave my guy?
Tango
Ramper
Down.
Namp.
Stetson Murphy.
It's so
Cordelius. Hero Heros Goldenfield. And Trowbone Battlehammer.
Evan, you're asking a big question.
Wait, one.
I know I'm asking a big question.
Evan, you're not in the campaign.
Yeah, I know I'm not yet. I'll get there.
Alright, here. I'm taking a picture of my spell list.
Just send me the character. Make the character public and send me the character.
Is it not public?
Join the campaign and you'll see it, Evan.
Well, hang on.
It's always prepared.
Oh, Evan.
So the spells that are linked to your circle are always prepared.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which ones to get rid of and which one. And I wanted to get rid of one of them that was always prepared. So, well, okay. Just to try and add other ones I think would be better.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's a chest plate.
Okay, it says I can prepare all of the first level spells. Why did it let me do that?
Because then you can't prepare any of your higher level spells.
What?
Yeah, you only get 17 total. You can have as many first, second, third as you want.
I was trying
you
to
only
pick,
have, like,
and it's like you can
17.
have all the first level spells. I'm like, okay.
You just gotta upcast them.
Well, this has just got a lot harder. Now there's a lot more.
I think I need
Conjure Celestial? Yeah. I don't even need to read that. That's the only spell I need.
What level of spell is that?
7.
You can conjure Felton.
Yeah.
That would be
I
funny.
summoned it
I I will send you to Gleason. Shows
I
up to a
summoned
willing
the
force.
spirit of a dead guy I met in the Underdark named Feltith.
He's pretty
He
cool.
got smooshed.
He's pretty cute. I remember some reason he liked jeans. I don't remember why I associate jeans with Feltith. But
There's literally no reason to associate jeans with Feltith.
every time I think about Feltith, I think about denim.
Oh.
Is that weird?
Because it's a fabric. You're fucking retarded.
Says the retarded one.
We're sorry, Internet.
I'm not sorry.
I'm not either.
Temple of the Gods. I don't want that. That's a
cool.
waste.
What are they templing?
What is symbol?
Okay.
I love that we're all sitting here playing together, but everybody's just studiously reading things. It's fantastic.
I'm making
I am
things in
frantic.
Just kind of make it so I don't have to
People,
switch
some
out every
people
single one of my
information.
spells. I just kind of have a
So
variety
you
that
remember
work.
when you guys were huffy at me about not reading what I had
I think
for
I'm
feats
happy
and
with what I
traits
got
and
now.
shit for
Yep.
my first character?
Read your stuff.
Bruh.
Yeah, I built you. You have a very powerful character there, but make sure you know what you got.
Bruh.
Once you get in the routine, it'll be very straightforward. But
Your extra attack ability in the first round of combat, Thomas,
Dude, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
it's so freaking cool. So Keaton and
I can also attack again if I miss.
Keaton and I mocked up a Gloomstalker Assassin Ranger or Rogue combo. And the Assassin Rogue, if you hit in the first round of combat, it's an automatic crit. And if you max up enough levels of Assassin Rogue and enough levels of Gloomstalker properly, it ends up being like 7 or 8 D6 sneak attack plus all the damage from the weapon plus an extra D8 for Gloomstalker. You would have a Nova first round and then be useless the rest of the, or borderline useless. But the first round would be awesome.
Borderline useless to this one. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, that's a multi-class character, isn't it?
Yes, and we're not
So you can
multi-classing.
character
Yeah,
in
no,
Hero
not
Forge, and you can put that into Tail Spider. As in the
Yep. If you purchase one in Hero Forge, you have to purchase it the right way.
Get out of there.
You were
You have
making
to
one,
buy,
remember?
you have
I
to
was
buy the
making
you have to
one.
buy the digital mini or whatever they call it, and then that can go right into Hero
Is that
Forge.
cheaper or is that the same price?
It's like $7 or $8.
Okay, it is a lot cheaper then.
What
Yeah.
7th level spell do I want?
Cure wounds.
No, shut up.
I think I got that covered for the fight. I picked like 3 different healing spells, and just the Cure Wounds goes all the way up through all my levels.
And you always have a free heal. And I think I'm gonna look at what your beast shape can be. You might be able to fly.
That's
I was
cool.
looking at some boots that let me fly.
The boots take off, but you lose your balance. So, what's
What
the ideal
7th
Bidoof?
level spell do I want?
What's the ideal Bidoof?
Physical attacker.
Okay, I'll check that out after I beat the shit out of this Bidoof.
I mean, it really depends. He's kind of a mix. He can be either or.
It could be dog shit or good.
Let's see here. Bidoof.
The GM has
Are
the
you planning-
celestial
You're planning on
statistics.
evolving,
Sample
right?
Pegasus.
Yeah, there's a lot of celestials.
Yeah, you definitely want it to be physical then. But he doesn't really get a physical
Do I want
move
that one?
until you get Waterfall at the end of the game.
So you can fly.
I'm gonna make him an HM
Hey.
master.
I mean, he evolves to level 15. so he's
Mr.
overpowered
Cordelius.
at times. It really doesn't matter what.
Mr. Cordelius.
You get him to level 15, and you can solo the first year.
Mr.
You
Cordelius.
gotta make sure. Yep.
You can fly.
I can just fly.
Well, you can pick.
Oh,
You can beast shape into flying creatures,
I can transform into a bird and just.
or i.e. a giant eagle, and the giant eagle can carry somebody.
I actually picked a spell that lets. It's a high level spell, but I think.
And you can stay in that shape for 6 hours.
Which one is it? Plane shift. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can.
You went up to 8 willing creatures who link hands in a circle are transported to a different plane of existence. That seemed pretty useful for how much we're doing this.
Yes, and also that does require, I think, a tuning fork for a maybe
A forked metal rod worth at least 250 gold pieces. Attuned to
the plane.
Okay.
But your wild shape, you can.
That still seems pretty useful, though, I think.
So when you get a chance, I would recommend going to the encounter builder or just in your Under game rules, go to monsters and look at beasts
Game rule.
with a max CR of 1.
Monsters. Beast. CR. Challenge range. Max of.
Max of 1.
Oh, max of 1.
So you can change. You can beast shape into anything with a CR 1.
Keep your what?
Which would be that you've seen, right?
Your shit.
Oh, well, why? I
So like a brown bear,
What are you trying to keep?
dinosaurs are a no-go. Direwolf is giant eagle. Like a giant eagle has.
Yeah. Okay. Giant
That doesn't ever make
octopus,
good points.
giant
That kinda
spider,
sucks.
giant. Yeah, it'll be a giant swan over an eagle.
Maybe put some in dexterity.
I don't have that one. That's in another book.
Yeah, put some in dexterity. That'd probably be
I-
better because then you can move a little more.
Giant
Because the
vulture.
strength is good if you had any weight.
So how do I add
Plus
in?
10 is cool.
Lion.
Don't get me
Plus,
wrong.
plus 11 is cool, yes.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's really cool. But I think you might want some dexterity.
Tigers. That's got better hit points.
Giant toad, lion, spider king. What?
That's from the Out of the Abyss book. I don't have that book.
Is there a way to filter books?
Yes, you show advanced filters, and then you got to select all the books that I have, which is a lot, and I don't know what the full list is.
I haven't picked one spell yet.
Okay. Well, most of
Just
the time
do
we'll
one.
probably just do something simple like a wolf or a bear or the eagle.
Yeah,
Anything
really,
that's
everything on that
basic
first,
rules.
everything on that first page
I
is
know.
just pretty
That's
much
good.
all of the level 1 beasts.
Okay.
What do you think of this guy though so far? I'm making kind
I
of.
do have the clawfoot. I don't know what that
I'm making
is.
his armor kind
Well, I
of
should
patterned
probably
and broken
transform
apart,
into
like this
something
is
that
a lot
matches my
rougher than
alignment, though,
this
right?
side.
No,
Show
No,
like wear
not
and tear
necessarily,
kind of.
because like giant vulture has neutral evil.
yeah, you're still your alignment.
Okay.
You just
Turn
take on
into
the
a bird.
stats.
It's just like I am not who I was.
Two-headed crocodile.
Yeah, that one I don't have.
Infernal machine rebuild.
We do have the Nyxborn Lynx now because I have the Mythic Goddess of Theros. That is a speed of 40. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a cat.
Yeah, Lynx is. Yeah.
Yep. With 37 hit points.
I also have 35 movement speed.
5d10
My
plus
shoulder pad
10.
was broken, so I took some.
So that's if you want to
roll.
roll the stats.
You roll the hit points, right?
Oh, yeah.
I have
I think so.
35 movement speed.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Oh, Lynx actually. If the Lynx moves at least 20 feet straight forward toward a creature, then hits a claw attack on the same turn, the target must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Then you can bite it as a bonus action.
That actually seems pretty useful. Knocking things prone is kind of strong from what I understand.
Yeah. You're not going to do a ton of damage in these forms, but they will
Give me extra
they
hit
will give
points.
you extra hit points.
Give
It's
me a chance to
basically
get away and-
it's basically a 30-40 hit point heal spell
Yeah, okay.
as an action.
Yeah, I have a high level spell that lets me, I think, heal 70 instantly, but it's like a one-time use.
Yeah. Well, and I think you can use that on others too.
Yeah, not just from you. Yeah, okay.
How are we all doing? Are we?
I
are
haven't
we-
picked any spells yet.
Brody.
So that's a no.
I'm ready.
We're who is ready? 'Cause
I picked
we can,
one
we can
spell.
starting stuff.
I need to quickly go to this bathroom.
Okay.
I
Do you-
think
yeah, go.
casters need time
Yep.
because we're all communicating about spells right now.
Use the bathroom. Those of you that need to. Storm, do you need to go potty?
I refuse. I refuse to use the bathroom.
Okay, then crap your pants right there.
I am a proud member of the I shit my pants frequently community.
Okay. So we're gonna switch to always remote. No more in-person sessions because Storm poops his pants frequently.
Okay, so I picked Firestorm and Conjure Celestial.
Okay.
What else do I need?
Those of you that can swap your spells, it's not as huge a deal.
Just some general things that you want in the cleric. You want Healing Word. You want Revivify. You want probably like Shield of Faith. You want Spirit Guardians because that's the bombs. Or sorry, not Spirit Guardians. Spiritual Weapon.
Hold
That's
on.
a bomb.
Isn't Spiritual Guardians really good too?
Spiritual Guardians is pretty decent as well, but it is concentration, I believe. The whammy is, for you especially, because you're pretty bulky, is Spiritual Weapon plus Spirit Guardians in up close, because you get the Spiritual Guardians damage, plus the Spiritual Weapon damage, plus your whatever you attack with that turn.
Okay, so I need to find those Spirit Guardians. Boom, prepared. Spiritual weapon is right there. Boom.
That was a beautiful song.
Healing word. Where's that? There
for
it is.
The arcane casters of the group, I did take counterspell and dispel magic.
Thank you.
I think anyone that can should take counterspell and dispel magic.
Yep.
And silvery bar.
Silvery bar. No. Silvery bar.
I hate that spell so much, but that video is
Absolutely
hilarious.
Silvery bar.
We've all seen that video, apparently.
XP to level 3
Yes.
is the best D&D creator.
He's pretty good.
He is hilarious. That spell sucks.
Silvery bars.
I hate that spell.
I cast fireball.
We've never even had that in the campaign ever, and just watching that video was enough for me to be like, yeah, that's a stupid spell.
I can't.
It's a reaction-free advantage on anything? No. Not happening. I won't allow it.
There's too many spells for me to figure out what they all do and pick them.
So much more complicated than I hit it with my glaive.
Yeah, that was great.
Wait, hold still. I hit it with my glaive. I hit it with my glaive again.
Should I take magic missile for concentration breaking? Yeah, we don't fight casters.
You did last time.
Should I pick Zone of Truth?
How much you? Well, I mean, pick basically whatever you want. You can always swap it out.
I don't know what I want.
I just need to know roughly what you guys are doing because my choices are fixed. Once I pick this, this is what I have, and I don't want to have too much double up.
This is it.
Ooh,
But
daylight. There is a
spells,
vampire
you can
stomping
cast
around.
anything on the sorcerer list, right?
We have 4
True.
full casters
Except
in
pretty
this
much
party.
almost anything that you can
Who?
write up.
Uh-oh.
Which is zero
No, I have a
cost,
little
and I can
dagger.
do-
I don't deal any
all
damage
the
with it, but I have a
time.
dagger.
This is going to be so different for me.
Ooh, dispel magic.
So we have 4 full casters, and Keaton told me his character is most likely going to be a druid as well.
He tried that already once. Didn't work.
Yeah, he picked a stupid druid. With a stupid
What
backstory.
is the little R next to the spell means retarded?
It means
Ritual.
I know.
God.
Ritual.
Such a dumb.
No, Nevitash was fine. He was just really complicated.
Right. Way to
Uh,
backtrack.
A champion would.
So, Evan, I
would
took
work with
Tiny
level
Hut,
2.
so you don't need to do Rope Trick, Magnificent Mansion.
No, never mind that.
I already have rope
I
trick.
couldn't do any of those anyways because I'm a sorcerer and we don't get ritual spells.
I have rope trick.
The mansion's the best one, though. Come on.
Okay, the mansion could be the best one, except we have a giant castle
No, you don't.
that we eventually we're gonna get back to Tri-Fleet Keep, and we're gonna burn everybody that tries to say we can't.
Eventually.
And we'll purge the goblins.
We're gonna
from
murder the goblins.
place.
You guys are already planning on purging the high goblins?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody likes
We
goblins.
find Bert and he's just. Hello.
Should I
I
take?
hope.
Bert,
Well,
he's
no,
just there.
Brody
Hi.
can take that.
I
should
was
just-
hired
I
by
should
these
take, like, the
goblins.
bare minimum
There-
damage spells to cover like
He was totally
doubling
multiple
up on
times
some
and he
healing
just
stuff,
stayed.
right?
Yeah, you probably just want to be able to bounce people up from unconscious.
Because anything that's more situational off the cleric list, Brody can just prep when we need it.
Yep, I would say your healing word.
Yeah,
Probably
so I got
just healing word or cure wounds, and then everything
I
else.
get cure wounds for free as part of the class, and I took healing word to have it, so I have ranged twinnable healing. I have absorb elements to make myself live long. Should I take shield?
Mage armor.
I have mage armor because that's the only way I can get my AC above 12. So that gets me to 15 shield for emergencies.
Are you? Oh, with all full casters, though, you guys are going to be low AC.
I'm at 16.
Yeah, my
too.
Except for you.
My AC is like 12.
I think I'll grab
Yeah,
shield
those
for
three are-
emergencies.
You
might
As
wanna
much as
consider
I
picking
don't
up
like
shield.
wasting the spell slot,
My
it
AC
is
is
worth
at
it
like
sometimes.
16 too, so we're a lot squishier than we were before.
Well, except for him. Forge clerics are just made for AC.
There's a
too.
spell called
And
geese.
so are paladins. The rest
Geese.
of you
Can
are
you
gonna
just
be-
summon geese?
No, it says
Yeah.
Hey,
guys.
guys.
Oh, I was gonna say just
I
like.
do want to pop in real
Just
quick
like 5
and say, total side note. My nephew just participated in like his first national karate tournament at 7. And
and placed second.
Wow.
Wow.
He could probably beat me up.
National? Future little broadleaf right there.
Yeah, he's Cobra Kai.
I don't like
So
you
what?
snapped you.
What you're saying is that he's pretty strong, so Goku will be coming soon. So.
Oh no!
Very.
What kind of Goku?
They just see Ultra Instinct Goku.
Yeah, if it's Ultra Instinct Goku, I'm leaving the campaign.
He just...
Insect plague?
Goku walks in the hospital. I heard you beat cancer.
Now it's my turn to fight it.
Wow. Way to go, little man. He's not there.
No, I know. Someone told me to wave at the camera.
I lost my fantasy calendar account? What the heck?
I got a guy watching. He told me to wave at the camera.
Oh, who's watching? Who's watching our session 0? That is...
His name is Murphy.
So boring. Hi, Murphy.
Blade Barrier.
That's not his real name, but that's his online name.
And we
Thanos
all
hands
leave
me
Vale
things.
and we go.
You know who it
to
is,
the
right?
Yeah, I think so.
world,
Yeah.
and-
Yeah.
Let me pull up the world map real quick, because I forget what... I was below us, right?
In the... Yes.
Okay, yeah.
The real world?
Yeah, he's from Illinois.
Oh, hello, Illinois.
So sorry you have to live there.
Illinois.
Yeah, Chicago's gross.
It's not Chicago.
So
Yeah,
Chicago is in
Illinois.
Illinois.
Chicago.
Oh, wait.
And also the Bears suck.
Where am I?
Harm?
Why are we trying to get?
Oh,
rid
yeah,
of
that's
our
right.
viewers?
Chicago, yeah.
Sorry, our one viewer. The Bears suck and so do the Vikings.
No, it's alright.
I'm rooting for the Lions this
The
year.
Bears are the best because Bears beat Battlestar Galactica.
Kick him out. Stuck in.
Can't believe we don't have a barbarian. This
Bears
isn't a real party
beats
without a barbarian.
Battlestar
I mean, I was
Galactica.
contemplating being a barbarian.
No, I'm really excited about the samurai. Alright, I picked a bunch of spells. I think I have a
might
bunch more to
check-
pick.
Is it possible that... I want to see if there's a certain weapon.
No, just take first level spells.
Yeah, look, there he is with his...
Okay, is anybody in the party planning on getting married?
No.
He's typing in the live chat, too.
I'm pretty sure you get an AC bonus to being
Sweet.
married.
I'll check it out in just a second.
In character.
If Dylan wants to give me a romantic love interest back in Sanctuary, I will absolutely take the sending spell to send romantic texts every day.
No, like inter-party marital.
That
No,
doesn't have
it
to be
doesn't
inter-party.
No, it does,
Just have
because
to
when you're within 30 feet of each other, you each get a +2 to
Yeah, you
AC.
just bring them with you.
Yeah! You have an NPC slave wife.
Yay!
Uh,
What did you say?
Listen here, Andrew Tate.
There was
They don't have to be a slave.
Oh, just an NPC wife that you use to get +2 AC
Use.
in combat.
Yes, and then you divorce them after the AC is gone, and you marry
He's supposed to play D&D the
uh,
first
right
time
here, this is how
on
you
Sunday.
do it. I put a link in the
Huh?
signal
He's supposed to be
chat.
playing D&D.
Well, you don't have to
the first
divorce
time
them, you can
Sunday.
just
I'm
have
gonna-
multiple wives. A new wife
Nice.
for each combat.
Session 0s take time. Okay, is everybody almost ready?
You're not 57!
No.
You are a liar.
Jeez, Storm, just yell at our viewer.
I'm going to because he's a bitch.
I'm surprised since there's a samurai class, there isn't a... like a... samurai weapons.
Okay, cheese and pepperoni only on Saturdays.
Okay, I need to pick more spells.
Oh.
You killed the characters. You wanted a session 0. Stop complaining.
Dylan, there's nothing wrong with a session 0 just being character creation. You
Let
don't
is
have
true.
to do something.
Let him build his grimoire. Let him
That's
cook.
usually what it is.
I know.
I think we should still have an incursion while he hunts, so he can build his spells.
So, being as both
You can't.
Pete and Wyatt have created a bond between their characters, and Evan and Brody had created a bond between their characters, that means the next bond gets to be...
Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
Thomas, what is your character's name?
Tango down.
Wow.
Like he
I
can't go
quit.
down?
I quit. I am done.
Wait, what is it? Tango down?
Yeah.
F minus minus.
I'm kind of threatening our viewer.
I thought it was
Lowest grade
The chat.
possible.
Why?
He's
Here,
mentioning-
would it make you feel better if it was Tango Daoud?
No, it wouldn't.
He's mentioning the godless.
Why do you hate it so much? Because it's not a good, honest name. Like
what were you looking up?
Crampler Namp Humble.
What?
What were you looking up?
Oh, and Muffin McSchitzel
I was
Stomper.
wondering.
I was gonna say
More than double my health.
the next bond between characters, because you got to have a close bond with somebody, should be between the other three remaining, which would be Thomas, Storm, and Isaiah.
Who likes to
Technically,
frequent
I
the
already bonded
library?
with Evan. Evan's previous character.
Huh?
Does that not count?
What?
I said technically I already bonded with Evan's previous character.
No,
No, she's not coming.
Thomas, you need to have bonds with every other character.
Yes.
Can someone remove my I will slice
We're gonna
you
push
comment?
you out of your comfort zone.
You have to have a deep
Oh, why is
affection
it not there?
for literally every other character.
God
If you're gonna
bless
be
us,
tank-
everyone.
If you're
Dylan,
gonna
did
be
you ban me from the
Tango
live YouTube
down,
No, it's probably moderated to
I
not
have to
let
be
you comment
down
often
with
though.
everyone.
Dang it.
you have
I told him
to
that
be the most
Yeah, I can follow that.
charismatic
he mentioned
individual
Skibidi
who's ever
Toilet and I
lived.
said I would
I'm pretty
slice
sure
him and it
actually
didn't show up on
chose
his
my
end.
lowest stat to be charisma.
Didn't show up in my
You need to be the most
Shame.
charismatic man in the world.
It was originally just gonna be Tango, and then when I got like knocked out, I would just say Tango down. But I was like, this is better.
I would,
Oh, that one showed up.
no.
I guess threats aren't allowed.
At least I didn't take the fall.
Mine was a
Okay, should I
threat.
grab that
Yeah.
and have it?
Probably.
But mine are more
It
obvious
helps last
threats.
time.
It would not be a bad idea.
It's one of
Dylan could-
those avoids a TPK when you need it sort of things.
Yes. Especially if you can feather fall another cleric, so that way. If you
just
can,
pick everybody up on the other end.
yes, that's kind of what we did with the Griffin fight, but I
I mean,
don't think we had enough
realistically, I
healing
only need
word.
the first level spell. I can feather fall myself, not die, twin healing word, grab the druid and the cleric, and then they can do their thing. See?
Exactly, and then expeditious retreat. Peace out, thank you.
You guys act like I'm really hard on you.
So hard.
You're practically
So-
brutal.
Part of this is these are a brand new group of characters, so those first few combats, we got to get to know each other again.
And learn how to play casters.
True.
The
mean,
key with casters is to always only do the lowest level spell that you can.
I cast Fireball. That's how you play a caster.
Depending on the circumstances, yes, you cast Fireball.
No,
I
always.
have no dedicated 5th level spells. But I have Fireball, so you know what?
It's kind of dumb
The
that
ones
Forge
that
Cleric
my
don't
character
get Fireball.
more
It sounds
into
like
a
I have dedicated 5th
Shamrock.
level
I guess I
spells.
could
Yes, sir.
say my greatsword is this. This big ass sword.
Disintegrate, I
Yeah.
have Teleport, I have Polymorph.
Because it's considered a greatsword.
Okay, I picked a bunch of spells. I don't know if they're
Misty
good.
Step, Spiritual Weapon.
So, Dylan, between Evan and I, we're going to build a teleportation network.
Okay.
I don't have Teleportation Circle. Should I? Well, no, you can make me spell scrolls.
I can make you spell scrolls, and I have teleportation circle.
So you know 2 sigils. You can show me the sigils. I can use that for guaranteed teleports.
Yes, and in a year I will take and build enough teleportation circle scrolls, so that way we can do
We
it.
can double time it. We can cut the time to make a permanent one in half by alternating castings.
Mhm.
I thought Sigil was one of the 3-2-1 penguins.
Oh, I remember that show. It wasn't very good.
Take it down from a year's worth of casting to only 6 months.
I think it still needs to be a year, though. I think. Well, hold on. Let's look. And spells.
Well, then we go to 2 different parts of the world and we send in a year.
What's in the hand?
Preparing it. Blah, 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 blah. Can make it permanent, same location every day for 1 year. Yeah. You can't use the circle to teleport when you cast the spell this way.
Wait, do I not get Teleportation Circle?
It would kind of make sense if you didn't.
I do not. Because
that is
I don't get
us.
ritual spells.
and it is a straight
If I use that
utility.
as the sword.
Teleportation is not retro.
Oh, well, I'll be darned. I do get it. Huh.
But it costs 50 gold worth of rare chalks, inks,
Yeah.
fused with precious gems.
Take create or creation, and then you can make that. I believe that's within the threshold.
50.
Wall of fire.
Why is that concentration?
So Thomas, Storm,
What's up?
and Isaiah, you guys need to make a bond between your 3 characters. How do you know each other on a deeper level than the rest of the party?
Who frequents the library often?
I'm big into mushrooms and plants
Should I
that
try
grow
and
down
drop
here.
something?
You and I
for
enjoy
telekinesis?
reading.
Okay, that's it.
Just take the
We meet up at the library and talk.
You guys are book buddies?
We're book buddies.
I'm curious. Could I switch up my?
Yeah, we can be book
Uncommon
buddies.
item.
It was the only quiet place I
From
had
what to
to
what?
just
I'm still looking.
Vibe.
If I find
You're not allowed.
Sure.
You just sat in the dark. You just
No,
sat
you're
in the
allowed.
corner and brooded.
That's my job. Put down, man.
And being as you guys have been in the Underdark for at least 2 years, some of you a lot longer, there's been times where you might have competed against each other in various sporting events and games at Annabella's fine education facility
So
For
today
young-
we're going
for
to be
young
learning
adults.
about
for young adults, FAFIA.
Yes. For gifted youngsters.
Yep. Literally what we called it, a FAFI.
Oh my god.
That makes me feel uncomfortable.
I'll be
That's
right back.
weird.
Animate objects, yes.
You could
So
give a healing potion sentience and then send it down someone's throat.
creation and teleportation circle. If I was in Dylan's seat, I would rule it doesn't work because it only lasts for 10 minutes for gems. And while the casting time is 1 minute, if you're writing something down and the thing that you're writing with disappears, it doesn't make sense that it would stay. Like, by
Hair of
You
the
could
hero.
do it. You could do it to make the circle to teleport once,
I mean, I guess I
Yeah,
found
but you
something that would
couldn't use it for the permanent
That-
ones.
This is the
kind
Banish holster right here.
of work with my character, but it'd be kind
Who's
of
got a
min-maxy.
banish holster?
So I found something that would kind of
What
work
are
with
some
my
other
character, but
spells
it'd
that I
be kind
should
of
consider?
min-maxy.
Because at this point I'm looking at
That's
trade
okay.
outs.
Since it'd be, I found the gauntlets of
Like,
overpower.
is web
What do you
worth
got?
it?
Which brings my strength up to
Not
90
at
when I
this
wear the
point.
gauntlets.
well, so
I could-
sleep is worth it because you can
So if I
upcast.
switched on my abilities
Yeah, but
a couple times.
Mm.
How
between
many
the two,
low
I might
HP
switch back to
targets
what
are
they
we
were.
fighting at this point?
That'd be fine.
Just
no.
make my greatsword just work as a
Depends
greatsword.
on the encounter.
Do I
Let's
take
see if we
animate
can-
dead and become the party's now?
I'm gonna still work
Yeah,
a
let's
little
see.
bit more,
Let's
though.
see if we can do like a an episode 0 character build TPK.
My guy tripped and his head real hard.
Evan, Traveler, it's possible to die in
It
character
is.
creation.
You can actually TPK in Traveler in session 0 if you're really unlucky.
That's horrible.
Before you've even played a single round of combat.
I remember hearing a TTRPG horror story about that. You spent like 6
It's
hours.
not as bad as most people. Like, you only ever hear the bad stories.
Well, yeah.
That's the problem. Like,
Okay, so with sleep, you could get 19 d8 if you casted it at 7th level.
and roll all ones.
If you roll, well, I mean, you have your fireball, it's nothing. But 18 d8.
Something like Hypnotic Pattern, would that be?
You guys are min-maxing as a party.
You ready for me to make 10 attack rolls?
That's
after
because you'll be allowing us to.
How is that
Hypnotic
possible?
Pattern.
Animate objects.
Party.
Yes, but you can
You're gonna
awaken
animate
creatures with an
10.
action.
Ball bearings. That
That's
each have
pretty
a
cool.
plus 8 to
So
hit
you-
and do a
you
d4
can-
plus 4 damage.
It is the pause button
Well,
for encounters.
and I could take the meta magic to let me sculpt
They have an armor class of
basically
18.
around the party members.
Oh my.
Yes, you could.
But is it worth it?
This a concentration
What?
spell?
What would I be
This is gonna better
dropping?
be.
There's a lot of concentration spells.
You can only have one.
I think the only things at this point that I can drop are my survivability things. So that would either be absorb elements, mage armor, or shield. I'm not dropping mage armor, so it'd be absorb elements or shield.
I'd say you're good without it.
Okay. So I think I am set. Just so everybody knows, I got absorb elements, burning hands, cure wounds, feather fall, healing word, mage armor, shield, misty step, spiritual weapon, counter spell, dispel magic, fireball, polymorph, disintegrate, and teleport.
Is that all?
That is everything.
And
How did we get so many people in our live chat suddenly?
Sorcerers
Sorry,
get
I
very
still have
few
my
spells.
my thing
So
open.
as a ranger,
No, like
I have
I don't know who these people are.
disguise self and shield.
I don't know.
Take.
Somebody's dating
you
your
can,
sister,
You
Storm.
can get path without a
Huh?
trace, okay? Path
So-
without a trace.
No,
okay?
you're
You
not.
get that.
I also
And then there's
have
Ashlyn
rope
saying
trick.
Pete the cat.
I also have
No.
No, it's Wyatt the cat.
You don't need rope.
Quit!
It is Wyatt the cat.
Stop it!
Yep.
Okay,
I also have
we need
fear,
to
but I
put
can cast
Core in a
this feature.
timeout in the chat.
I can
Core,
also
what is it?
cast
I don't know.
greater
Storm,
invisibility
storm,
as a
storm,
cantrip.
storm, storm, storm,
Do
storm,
you
storm,
have
storm.
path without a
Notice
trace?
me.
I did.
Storm, do you have a girlfriend?
No, I don't have a
That is
girlfriend.
like the best
Oh.
spell you
Do you
can
want a
get.
girlfriend?
How?
Well, you
Guys,
can
we
pick
have like
spells.
5 people watching our.
I closed I
Or
closed
3.
my thing.
In
we
your
got- we got
spells list,
3 or
hit
4
your
people.
Manage spells button.
What?
Like, because how many spells can you learn?
I'm ready.
Are you guys ready?
No, I don't think Thomas realized that he can pick spells.
Thomas,
Yeah, and he
you're a
was making
ranger.
fun
You're a
of
half
us.
caster.
We don't have any not casters except for Mr. Samurai.
Yeah, literally
four
everybody
first
can
level
cast spells.
Are you ready for 3 hour?
I did contemplate making myself giving myself the
You said
ability
pass
to
without
cast
trace?
spells.
You guys are gonna
Yeah.
kill everybody
by boredom.
in like 1 round.
Like, if you hit add spells,
Mm-hmm.
Ed Dillon.
are all of the ones that say, like, learn or prepare, are those grayed out, or are those, like, selected?
Magic fields.
I
They
know.
all just say learn.
I'm gonna have to learn how to
Yeah, so
combat
so
you
you
guys
can
now
learn
because it's a
spells.
completely different
Holders.
party.
I would take pass without a trace.
Before I threw 1 or 2 magic
Um,
users at you guys and
Hunter's
demolished
Mark
you.
is another important one for a ranger.
No, it's different.
Did they chill out? and
Hey,
chat?
those of you that are chatting, you guys should like subscribe and watch us all the time when we actually do fun stuff.
Why are they saying that I'm a sacrifice?
I don't know. You're trying to kill. You're trying to. Now you're a sacrifice. They've come to sacrifice you, Storm.
I'm gonna have a stern talking with you.
It's
son
like
of a
that
bitch.
scene from Ice Age.
You guys do realize that Sanctuary is a cult.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Okay,
What is
I
Sanctuary?
disagree. It's a literal nanny state, though.
It is a nanny state, a matriarchy ran by a robot who never ages or dies, and everybody looks up to her as the leader. So kind
That
of
is
a
a
cult.
cult.
It is a feminist
I'm
welfare
gonna switch
state.
it back to the way it was and keep the grace at +1.
So anyway, when
So
I was
weird
sleeping at
thing-
Thomas's
I
house,
don't-
I
I
felt
don't
somebody
have
touch my
Hunter's
butt
Mark.
in the night.
You should take Hunter's Mark.
I don't. Oh, yes, I do.
You
Hunter's Mark.
should. There should be another one that's
I'm
like
not gonna.
I don't care.
I'm not gonna.
Okay,
Hail
fine. We don't
Thorns
need
or
core
something.
Ignis
Right
to
above it that I
sub.
was about to grab.
Good.
Yep, you should
Fuck
take
you.
that.
Wounds.
It doesn't hurt to have it. And Goodberry, if you can take Goodberry, is another important one.
I'm not doing it. Leave me alone.
Storm, why do your friends want to be mean to you?
'Cause
Beyond
they're-
that, it's up to you.
I don't know.
What
One
are
of
they
them's a
telling you to
dick.
do?
The other one is kind of a dick. I don't know who this other guy is though.
Storm, how do I save?
What are they telling you to do?
They want Storm to sing the Skibbity Toilet song.
I'm not going to.
I have no
Yeah, he'll do it. He'll do it. I'm not gonna do it.
child
I
at
bet you're
heart
good
he
at it.
is.
No, because I fucking hate Skibbity Toilet. Pisses me off.
A child at heart he is.
So,
Hey,
Evan,
what meta magic do I want?
animate objects or spirit guardians?
Animate object.
Well, you can change it out tomorrow morning if you don't like what you pick.
I have both of them. I just don't know which one's better.
In general, I think Spirit Guardians is better because you're basically putting up a "don't mess with me" aura around yourself.
That's true.
It has been so long since we've had a cleric.
And I don't know what I'm doing, Reese.
Like, so long since we've had a cleric. Like,
the last full cleric
Why can I
was
use
Gleason.
6 levels ago.
The last partial cleric was
I have to
Zach.
pick a deity.
Yeah. Yeah, you do have to
Yeah.
pick a deity.
Pick a good forge deity, my friend.
What are
because
good-
I am following
Okay,
you into
I'm
whatever
ready
choice
now.
you pick.
I've chose what I wanted.
Wait, I'm not ready anymore.
I need actually.
We're still waiting for Thomas to pick his spells.
I need to give myself back the right great sword.
Gleason. First. That's the first thing that came up.
Pete, I'm thinking.
So I got a list
to
of
get
deities
damage
here.
Type variability.
Moradin.
I am
Do
thinking.
you got an email there?
Obviously, twin spell because twin is like the best one.
When does that? The best.
Your bladesmith email, Ruby?
And then for the third option, I
What
don't
are you
know what
emailing
I
me?
want to pick.
List
It's
of
either going to be
accepted
spell
deities
spells
I picked
within this
counter,
world.
Moradin.
because
See
you can't
on there?
counter spell a subtle spell because you don't see it being cast.
What is
No.
this dice here?
Really?
Or
It's a dwarf forge
careful
guy.
spell to sculpt around
I don't
party
think I have
members.
I would say subtle spell.
How about Searcher?
Since you're
How do you
kind
spell it?
of
S-U-R-T-U-R.
the backup emergency healer as well.
Yeah.
Either.
No.
If Dylan really
Doesn't hold
wants
true.
to play
Norm.
like a
Gone?
douchebag counterspell and healing,
Dude, there's gotta be something wrong with me.
I
Come
can
on.
heal through counter spell.
It's gotta be partially true.
Do you have G-O-N-D?
So I'm
Gone?
not testing that mentally insane.
and I
Where are you finding these
teetering
deities?
On the internet.
Or I can avoid
No.
the I counter spell your
Staying
counter
on
spell
job,
by subtle
you're in
Oh, I do.
your
Yep.
life.
Oh
Gone.
yeah, I probably
Gone.
will.
He is a stage 3 deity, which is
I
low.
think
He's
subtle
low
spell
end.
is more useful.
Okay.
Okay.
Neutral
Or subtle spell
craft,
is more
construction,
useful.
smith work.
I think.
And he is
sculpted
friends
spell
with Tempest, so
are
that works out.
Nice.
And enemies with Talos and Garagos.
Where do I put that into my
Just be
sheet?
careful where I put the fireball.
He is a giant dwarf.
Well, we're usually pretty
Actually,
good at that.
honestly, me and Brody barely care. I
Forge
can throw it right
clerics,
on
yeah,
top
yeah.
of us. We're both resistant to fire.
So if I were to buy a digital
Yeah.
download for
It'll be
something,
fine.
I would
Ah.
have 3D
I-
digital, not
I feel like
STL
I
download.
feel like that's like a learned thing.
Yes,
for
I
getting
believe if you're
fireballs.
buying a Hero Forge Mini.
Yeah, because Tails Fire there.
Is it?
If you do that one,
I think
I
I'm
can
done
actually
now.
print it for you.
Is
Oh,
there
brother?
So,
What deity are we following?
Gone?
it wouldn't print in the same
G-O-N-D?
color, right?
Okay, let me look him up.
No, you'd have to paint it in a print.
I don't know what voice to do.
That would be
I don't know.
the color on
Well,
it.
you gotta
Could
be
do
the.
that,
I am
yeah.
the brash, quick action.
I don't know. This is the closest thing I could find, like a
insecure
gas
younger
mask.
brother,
It's
so you
like
need to
I
be
healed
the, like,
mushroom some poison. So I don't
calm,
know. That was an idea.
Collective
works.
older brother.
Okay. Is there a green magic item that increases your dexterity?
Probably.
How do I find that?
The other,
Cloak of protection is always good.
Is that what it's called?
Well, it doesn't give you plus dex, but it gives you plus the saving throws and AC.
the other one
Yeah!
that I scripted for
They're
Forge
dissing my
Clerics,
fucking
Brody,
beard, man.
when I started doing the deity stuff,
Yeah.
is Helm.
It's just not.
So that's another option.
Well
Guardians,
shaved.
Protectors, Protection.
What did you
Public
say?
Domain.
Let's do Helm then.
Helm or Gone. Both are fine.
Gone makes more sense. I say gone.
Gone does make more sense.
Gone.
Because it's much more fire related,
Okay,
and that
let me-
gives me something
let me
to.
do
And
Yes.
he's a
Why
dwarf.
do I have a divine soul? Because the forge deity was like, you're a fire person.
Yeah.
And I have some history for Gone that I've made mentally. I've never written it down, but this has been my thought. Dudes, Gone is an excellent choice. Excellent choice.
Gandhi?
Not Gandhi.
Oh, okay.
Gone. G-O-N-D.
Oh, okay.
Cheapers.
I was about to say, like, wow, man.
Plus, he's friends with Tempest, which is cool, and he hates Garagos also. So, like, works for me. Is everybody ready? Are we ready? Are
Yep.
we ready to
Yep.
do this?
Yep.
We're gonna do this?
I accidentally
We're
cleared
gonna
out all
do
my
this.
spells.
Alright, it was fun,
Go
guys.
Actually, I'm actually gonna go to bed because I have people coming. I'm just kidding.
I was about to
That would be a
say.
Thomas thing to
You,
do.
Thomas, you would too.
You have
Didn't finally
Thomas.
do it.
Okay, I
Well,
need
I can't shoot this hard.
So,
No
we'll
way.
call out, alright? Sorry.
Don't.
You're first.
Oh.
Oh.
You're first on the list.
Don't.
Okay, I'm close my
I don't hate Skibidi Toilet necessarily. I just think it's stupid. Very stupid.
So I think from here on out, every time somebody casts Fireball, now that we have lots of people that can do it,
It has to be point blank.
skip it about and bada.
That's the verbal component for Fireball.
Yup.
Oh yeah, Skibidi button down.
Or that part of Gangster's Paradise.
They're
The
bullying
amount
me.
of chats.
They're bullying me.
We have a chat for the first time ever
And they're just bullying
on
me.
our 66th session, and they're strictly bullying Storm.
I know. Well,
Hey, if you wanna keep
I'm
things
also
interesting-
gaining
dude,
into
they
it.
made fun of my beard. What's wrong with my beard, man?
I'm
They
gaining
give
into
us,
You don't make fun of Storm's beard.
Yeah, my beard's nice. Leave me
Dylan, if they
alone.
like and subscribe, then they can give us rerolls, or they can give you like the ability to make our lives worse.
Yeah,
And
but
for
they'll only do it if I
$5,
sing the
Dylan will
Skibbity
summon
Toilet
a
theme,
fire-
and I'm not doing it.
Do it.
Storm, dance. Dance for the viewers.
Dance, monkey, dance.
If you go to our merch section, type in the code word from 20, you get 20% off your next purchase.
$50.
That
Okay.
was
Roll
like
initiative.
the
$50 and I'll take my shirt
Is-
off.
Oh, come buckets. Yep, sorry.
I'm ready.
Is everybody ready?
I'm
Are
ready.
we ready?
Yeah, let's go, man.
Wait, I didn't
Oh,
get the
any
plus
Hellfire?
one to my AC from the
See, we have to
thing.
roll initiative.
Stop! Go ahead, do it. Yeah.
It's metal dice. This will knock you out.
They're still being
But I didn't get the plus one
I
to
don't
my
care.
AC from the cloak of protection.
good.
You gotta put it on.
Good. They want someone to
You gotta
pet my
attune to
beard.
it.
I just attuned to it.
Stab
Hey.
me with a pencil.
Dylan, do I need Tailspire?
Not yet. We might not. We'll see how far you guys
I
go.
want to hit
That's
things.
even go.
Okay, and scene.
So, where we last left off, the previous party had all perished in a horrible battle against a Dracolich, where they all died. Do you want me to do mood lighting? Is that... Come on.
Oh yeah, come on, man. Dim the lights a little bit and put on some cooler guitar music than this.
and turn the lights down low.
Maybe I should have.
Eating all of that
I don't love any of you.
Maybe I should have put a bunch of this stuff.
I'm running in the road.
That's way too dark.
No, it's
Holy-
perfect.
No, that's
Way too
good.
dark.
That's
I
good.
like it. I can't read my dice. Is
Way too
Very
dark.
moody. I like it.
I'll pet my beard for you, fine.
that what they want you to do?
Yeah, they want someone to pet my beard.
Wyatt pet his beard.
No.
Lay a hand on me and I'll break your finger.
All right. So, fixing the music because Storm complained, and then we're rolling.
No, I'm fine with the
Did you?
music.
No,
I'm
you
just
did not
kidding.
forget your name.
I did forget my
Dylan,
name.
I'm just kidding. The
I'm
music's
not
fine.
kidding. It's kind of dumb.
Trueborn. Trowbone. I've got to change that.
Fuck all of you.
So, where we last left this party. This party has not ever been with us, so I guess that's not right. Where we last left off in our previous session, the party had died. Quit raising your hand.
I was just being dumb. Hold on, keep going.
The previous party died in a glorious battle against a Dracolich known as the Lightning King, who was soon after slain by a deity known as the Raven Queen. In their deaths, the Raven Queen was able to stow away their souls for a future time. Back in the real world, on the material plane, after several months, the loss of Ground Zero is starting to be felt across the plane.
After several months.
Several months. And deep in the Underdark, Annabella, being worried after not hearing from Builder for several weeks at this point in her world, decided that she needed to send a new crew of adventurers to find Ground Zero. So she gathered her finest warriors together and pointed them all out and picked them. And she picked a half-elf druid named Cordelius, a Snurfverblin wizard named Crampernap Humblebumble, a Leonin fighter named Heros Goldenfield, a human paladin named Stetson Murphy, a human ranger named Tango Down, a Duragar cleric named Trowbone Battlehammer, and his brother, an Fire Genasi sorcerer named Yam Battlehammer. So this intrepid group of adventurers set out from the Underdark, some of them for the first time in their life, most of them for the first time in their life, some of them for the first time in several years. Time in the Underdark moves differently, as the party will soon come to find out, but they made their way through a path from Sanctuary to a area that was known before as the Sovereign's Keep. In the Sovereign's Keep, they walked through a portal and found themselves in the back room of a clothing shop. And as you were preparing to emerge from the Underdark, Annabella handed each of you a Sending Stone. This is a real item on D&D Beyond you can add to your inventory. The Sending Stone is paired with her stone. I don't believe they can be used. No, they work just to use a sending spell, right? So you guys can actually communicate with each other at a distance. I believe. And communicate with Annabella. That was her goal and what she wanted to gain from that. So you can report back to her, ask for more mission directives if needed, and include her in what's going on. And from here on out, I guess I will be playing Annabella as an NPC. I will do my best.
Closing story.
Yeah, I hereby transfer the character to you. Good luck trying to find that line between sentient enough, but not too sentient.
So, well, she's freed now.
Should we equip this stone?
Kind of.
It's in you can have it in your inventory. It's not. I don't think it's necessary to equip item.
It gives me the option.
Ha! I have 2 green items now.
Yep, you should all have
Actually,
2
I
green
have
items.
3.
So,
She's GLaDOS.
prior to exiting the Underdark for the first time ever for some of you, is there any conversations that would like to be had? Do you want to introduce your characters to each other? Granted, you've all known each other for at least 2 years and have had numerous interactions with each other when you're coming from the small town of Sanctuary. But that doesn't mean that we don't want to try out our new voices and new characters.
Oh, no.
So, who wants to go first?
Pete, what's your character's name again?
Crampernap.
Oh, don't make me do it.
Crampernap. Crampernap, Humble Bumble.
You don't have to do what you don't want.
What's our sending out objective? Just find Ground Zero?
Your objective is to find and locate Ground Zero and inform me of their whereabouts.
You know, I couldn't tell if that was you or Evan talking.
Nailed it. I listened to it today for a reason.
Crampernap. Have you ever been outside of the Underdark?
No. But, no.
It's been a long time since I was last outside, so I don't know how much has changed.
Yes, it's Zook's voice again.
I love
sorry,
Zook's
but
voice. Please play Zook's voice.
If it is a gnome wizard with 20 intelligence, how else do you talk except this when you're 3 feet tall?
No, it's not Zook's voice. It's the mushroom farmer's voice. What was his name?
There was a mushroom farmer?
Yeah, for the one shot that Evan did.
What was his voice?
He
That was a good
he was
voice, too.
nasally like that.
What was his name?
But he had it first.
Yeah, it's the same voice.
Yes, this is my nerdy wizard voice.
Yep,
It's
perfect.
very easy to drop into.
So the Snurferblin wizard, which is a small, dark-skinned gnome, gray-skinned gnome, and the Leonin, which is a lion man, have a close bond.
We are adopted brothers.
There you go.
Well, heroes, things may have changed, but the important thing is that we stick together. I watch your back, you watch mine. We're 2 halves of a whole.
We're 2 halves of the whole idiot.
Well, you know, there's different teams. There's D team, C team. I think we're A team, so we're
We're a-hole.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
and me,
Yeah.
we're a-hole.
I agree with a-holes.
So, sounds like we're the B team.
It's okay to be b-holes too. They work. Oh, brother, I'm sorry. I'm dragging us down.
I can't help it.
I'll try better.
I think those other three are seaholes.
I mean, you can work it up to s-holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing like a tiering list, usually S is top tier. But you know. Why do I feel like there's some innuendo in these names?
Oh, you'll get it when you're older.
So cool, brother.
Do you think
that is ironic because you know.
What does a fire genasi look like? Are you just like a flame?
Yeah.
I'm a skinny person with fire for hair.
He's a ginger.
Like like gray and fiery and.
Like literal fire on top of my head.
Hey, but what's your skin look like?
He's literally born
Red.
of the element.
Red. Okay.
Elementals.
Quit being so hot-headed, yam.
I'm sorry, brother. I'll try my best.
Can we say that your hair fluctuates with your
I'm so
emotions?
calm and wise like you. Instead, I'm just a sexy guy. Listen, yeah,
Stop!
we all know that you're sexy, okay?
Stop! I can't take more jokes.
No one can resist your charm, but please. Oh, thanks, man. It means so much. Well, I am at dog height, and
Oh, I didn't like how that made me feel.
listen, when you're at dog and butt height, that's kind of your world. Do I need to like crouch? Does that help?
Yeah, that's how you talk to short people.
I gotta start talking really slow and loud, right?
No, that's deaf people.
Oh,
Short people, you either squat or you pick them up, like a cat.
please don't pick me up.
God
Oh
bless you,
man, I
please.
really want to try picking you up now. Like, my brother says it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. That's very demeaning. Oh, I didn't
I'm gonna
take
try
James's
picking him up.
disc.
Are
You're
you?
probably gonna succeed.
I probably am not.
What are you trying to do?
Try to pick him up.
Okay.
Wait, you have a 7 in strength?
Yes.
Hey, I'm stronger than you.
Yes,
Can I pick him up? Is that a thing
You know what
that I can
tomorrow
do?
is.
You can try if he's allowing it.
You know what tomorrow is, right?
Are you allowing me to pick you up?
So, as an opposed strength check, I rolled a 7 minus 1, which is 6.
Opposed strength check. I rolled 16 minus 2, which is 14.
So you reach down and pick up the Snurf Lurblin, and he kind of does the limp toddler thing at first, but you still get him up there.
Brother, are you sure this was a good idea? This feels really weird.
Put him down. Put him down.
Yeah, somebody told me it was a good idea.
I'm gonna make them put him down.
Good job,
You know,
Yam. And I reach up and
You
I
are,
pat
like,
the top
really
of his head.
small, though. I just want to say, like, I can't pick up very much stuff. So, like, the fact that I could pick you up was, like, it's pretty cool, bro.
Put the man down.
Put him down.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, and then just internalize a lot of
High
a lot
five,
of
bro.
things with
High
that.
five.
Yeah.
Or low five, actually. Sorry.
How tall is?
Man, this is feel like a lot of short jokes.
I'm sorry, man.
Wait, everybody else is normal height. I am
No.
the normal person of the party.
We have a dwarf,
We have a dwarf.
I'm a lot taller than normal.
And I am only 4'10".
I'm 7
and we have a 4'10" half elf human.
You got the
Do we
short
have a-
end of
we
both
have-
genes.
I'm the 7'4".
I picked this up for I want to be like kind of short,
Okay.
and stocky, mushroom
You're like
you
a
grow in the
whole
dirt
inch
type.
taller than me.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
foot.
kinda what I've had, like,
Jesus Christ, George.
it's the closest thing I could find to like a gas mask or anything, but you know.
Is there anything else that you would require from me before you enter into the material plane?
Actually, yeah. Real quick, just some final thoughts.
I plan on continuing to think.
Okay. Well, do you think the land up above is lawless and barren?
I do not know.
I hear it's a lawless place where people run around and frolic, enjoy themselves. They steal things.
Oh,
It's a terrible place.
good to know. Good to.
Last time I was up there, it
Looking
wasn't
very
like
nervous.
that. Are you sure it was like that?
I do not think you need to be afraid. Last time, well, not last time, excuse me. We have sent up many occupants of Sanctuary to this new plane to live in safety from the Underdark.
Safety from? The Underdark's great.
In my understanding, in the words of Ground Zero, it is... the Underdark is hell, where the Upper Dark, or the material plane, is much safer.
Well,
That sounds
they're
sounds
not
like-
wrong.
Commie propaganda to me.
Oh,
They aren't
I
wrong.
mean, updating planar database.
I mean, the Underdark isn't hell. They might have just misunderstood where they were. Like, hell is a place. Like,
I think they mean like metaphorically.
Yeah, I think
What do you mean?
there's a
It's
lot.
right here.
There's a lot of dangerous
Mushrooms everywhere.
stuff down here too.
Please explain, metaphorically.
Like a reference to something like saying something is shit doesn't mean that it is actual fecal matter. It just means that it sucks or it's bad.
I see. Updating slang database.
Cool.
This sending stone is shit.
Here you go.
This sending stone is the shit.
When you arrive in the material plane, Frida will greet you, and she will provide you with necessities for you to travel in the above plane world.
Hello.
oh, like a hat.
Possibly,
Yeah. Sunglasses.
you may need sunglasses, as it is quite dark down here. As I understand it, the material plane is filled with light for roughly 8 to 12 hours a day.
Ah. Why do we want to go there?
Yeah. But what's above the material plane? Like,
The sky.
there's
Yeah,
I am
it's just
uncertain.
sky.
the sky, blue. I think.
You'll see
Yeah.
it once we get up if it's even
No,
showing.
so,
Isn't
yeah.
that where the
yeah.
gods are, guys? They're like up in the sky.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
No.
So,
No.
so
Not
if
all of them.
grow
I mean,
wings. Could I go see them?
I mean, not all of them are up there, but
I remember hearing a story about a guy that tried that.
we didn't make
And it
it.
worked out well for him?
No, he drowned. Ironically.
How do you drown with
If you
I
fly
have
too close
questions.
to the sun, your feathers melt off.
the sun
I think
doesn't
you're
produce
misunderstanding
the
something.
sun produces radiant damage.
You're
It
going
doesn't produce heat damage.
But
I
he,
plan on taking off.
well,
If he flew too close to a border of the plane of fire, I'd understand that, but
well, the feathers were evil feathers. Ooh, and they were weak to radiant damage.
so that all checks out.
Thank you so much for your help, Annabella. Your smile always lightens my day. Let's go, guys!
Affirmative. Good luck in your journeys.
Vacant expression.
Yep.
I wanted to stay here. But, all right.
Please return or send me information about Ground Zero, in particular, Builder, and if he has survived his journeys in the material plane.
You got a thing for Builder, huh?
He
Sorry,
is the
considers are
only
here.
remaining Warforged in my knowledge.
So like, if you two are the last two Warforged,
I don't believe we are compatible in that aspect.
okay.
I mean, we could get like square
spare parts.
Gotta stop over at the Best Buy, Radio Shack. Start
We've
selling
been-
a little-
Unfortunately,
Like-
Warforged do not reproduce in manners such as regular humans. We must be built.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you want us to like find gears? I don't know.
Even if one were to find gears, the knowledge on how to build Warforged is not in my database.
No,
Want us to let you know if we find a factory that makes you guys?
That would be a good thing.
Yo, guys, we might find a factory.
what's a factory?
What the hell's a
No, he-
I
factory?
don't know.
He's talking
I
about
know
a
that word.
phylactery.
No.
Oh man, they're all liches. My world is shaken to its core.
I'm pretty sure they're all bitches.
Well, the exactly one Warforged that I know well is female-ish.
I am a non-binary individual. I was designed to appear feminine to aid in childcare.
God,
It is 2023, I suppose anything is acceptable
she's
now.
a college student.
As I am a robot,
Presenting non-binary.
I'm also a minor.
You need to respect my pronouns. They're Zhe.
Jinping. Ah, we're banned from YouTube.
This is
Ah.
Pronoun database.
Xi Jinping.
We need the poop.
Guys, we've
Right.
been given a mission. Let's go. Don't want to keep her waiting.
All
Yeah,
right.
well, we'll find your boyfriend and the baby machine.
So we're in the toy shop.
goodbye, farewell on your journey.
Don't come back.
Remember to stay in touch.
She picked us to get rid of us, not because we were the best.
Yeah.
This is just, oh, thank God we can get rid of
These strange people.
Jeez, finally they're gone.
Annabelle's definitely evil.
So,
They didn't even give us sending stones, they're just rocks.
you guys
Hello,
step
welcome.
through the portal-ish looking doorway
I have my shield
from
drawn.
the what is known as the Upper Dark in the Sovereign Sanctum into the back of a clothing shop.
And
And
the Upper Dark or the
you are now in the
actual
material plane.
material plane?
For the first time in your lives, you are in the material plane. Some of you. Some of you have been here before.
Where are the rest of us?
Well, and I also have the kingdom's crest still kind of on my
That's fine.
person.
It won't be recognized here.
I know it won't be.
Whoa, guys.
I'll set my shield up.
We're supposed to, like, get fashionable for this.
Look at how rich all these people are. We have
Ow.
multiple sets of clothes.
I think this is just a
I hope
store.
they have a
Yeah,
fireproof
this
cup.
looks just
Yes.
like a clothing store.
And as you guys shut the door behind you, a not elderly woman, but a woman some of you may recognize. She was originally from the Underdark. She comes over. I can't do this accent. I'm gonna try so hard. I'm gonna butcher this so bad.
excited.
Do it,
Czechoslovakia.
do it, do it.
Oh well, hello there.
Oh no!
Hello.
That's what I'm going for.
Oh no!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Dylan, you're the best.
I
Who's
tried.
got the highest charisma?
Hi. Hello.
Hi. How was the journey from the Underdark?
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was okay.
Surprisingly pleasant.
Good. I'm so excited to it's hard to get out of Annabella's speech pattern.
Yeah, it's a very particular one.
It's so hard.
That's what
You know how hard it was for me to switch
Shut
into
the
it
fuck
at the end of the last session?
Just like lunch.
Oh, I
at the table
bet.
and texting me.
I'm so excited that you guys found your way out.
Yeah, we had a little bit of help.
Yeah, there's a big beholder skeleton down there.
Yep. I think he was killed by Ground Zero. They are the ones who set it up, so we could. I totally lost the accent. That's okay. They're the ones who.
They're the one who set it up.
They're the ones who set it up so we could make a pathway to the material plane here.
There was the rotting corpse of a guy that looked like he was a monk there too. Like, do we know who that guy was?
Who's that
I
monk?
think he was very important.
He didn't look important.
He didn't
Yeah,
last
we
very long.
passed another rotting corpse on the way too. It was of a female drow wizard.
No, that was a pile of ashes.
Yeah, it's a pile of ashes. We also passed.
Thomas, you're muted.
I was just saying it's weirdly specific that he identified her so precisely.
I guess there's
There's a lot of mayonnaise on the trail too.
Okay.
There's a what?
Piles of soot.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever Nolan's character was.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, throughout this whole conversation, I still have my shield up as well.
So,
That's what you get.
now that you are in the material plane, we've set up this shop to aid those that leave here. It's kind of what you'd call a front if it were a criminal organization, as it used to be. But now, basically, we sell clothes, and then we give clothes to the travelers from the Underdark. And here, and I'll grab you something. She turns around, goes over to the counter, pulls out 7 small satchels, hands one to each of you, and you each gain 50 gold coins.
I take it.
Yay!
I take it hesitantly.
Yo,
Very hesitantly.
this is completely worthless.
Actually,
Actually-
it's not. It's actually not. This is how you buy stuff up here.
That is, yes. Yep. Annabella came back for a second there. So hard to get out of that one. Wow.
You're welcome, Billy.
Precisely.
Oh no. No more.
Just do that every once in a while. It'll keep you in the role.
Ah, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
You sound like John O'Fallon, my name. From the Canadians from South Park. Yeah, Harrison Phillips.
Ah, buddy.
I'm going for Australian. I'm totally failing.
That's not even close to Australian.
No, it's not.
Oh, no.
First Australian accent. Ready to go.
You just gotta turn yourself upside down and talk.
You're doing a disabled Canadian from South Park.
Okay.
That's all of the Canadians.
Feel free to pick out some clothes that you'd like to wear. So you guys can go shopping or pick out any clothes. If you guys want to change up your outfit, make into
do they got
material plane
Tostitos
clothes.
here?
Tostitos?
No, not Tostitos. Though, like, I bring myself in nacho cheese, and Tostitos does sound like a good time.
Oh my god.
Is there a tuxedo? I want to look dapper, man.
Tuxedos aren't normally daily wear in the upper planes, in the material plane here.
There's Yam.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. If that's how Yam wants to dress.
What complements fire, hair, and red skin?
Black. Black is a great
Oh, wait, if I
color
wanna-
for that.
Either that or, like, maybe green?
If I want to follow through with his luck, I could go for something similar, but also kind of wrong.
I'm just gonna grab myself a fresh set of like underclothes, like something that'll fit comfortably underneath armor.
Okay.
And then put back on my armor.
That works.
I won't be changing out of it ever either.
Cordelius, any clothing that you want to put on?
Well, I feel like I'm already wearing kind of garden boots, garden gloves, and kind of like a cloak and a mask.
That works.
I don't feel
What
like
if you find a better cloak though?
Tyrone? Tordoni? What's your name?
Trubone.
Trubone.
Trubone. I don't know.
Trubone?
I might change it.
Trombone.
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 Like a trombone.
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 It's trombone.
Trombone.
It's
Tango. Anything you guys want to get dressed in?
Yam.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
No,
Why don't-
I'm trying to
broadly.
get
Just show Dylan that picture. He'll let
I'm
him
trying
have
Why
it.
don't you
I'm
go
trying to get
find
something similar
some
to that.
clothes,
I need to find
the right color
character that
for
will-
what you want, and
Lion.
I'll make you what
the
you
lion
need.
one. Yes.
I don't remember what his
What do you
name is.
mean?
I don't remember what his name is.
I'll make you a tux.
You can make me a tux?
I can make you the coolest tux.
Bro, you're awesome.
Huh?
I wish I was as cool as you, bro.
I know, me too.
I'll
Yeah,
also
on
make-
the inside.
I'll also probably grab a
What do I grab
hood
then? I
with
don't
like a
know
little
what
cape on the back
really...
to put on.
Just like
Okay.
some raw
Just
material,
around my
like
neck and
flax
with
or
the hood
wool.
down until I want to put it up.
Cool, bro. I'm gonna go find a sheep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
okay.
fucking kill this sheep.
No, I'll just like grab some regular ass clothing.
Okay, so you guys grab a change of clothes.
I'm gonna cast
You're
Fabricate, my
It's in
first
this
spell.
type of outfit.
Okay. Yeah, you can go that route.
Spanish
Have you seen what I made
inspired.
on Hero 4?
Turn it
I
into a
did.
beautiful fit.
I kind of
tux.
imagine it's kind of like this. Kind of.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I create Yam the most functional black suit.
Yam is thrilled.
Woo! Spell slots! Get excited, guys.
Woo! I don't have any.
You're welcome.
I don't know why Pete sent that over.
What?
This.
That's Trebone.
No, it's too ornate.
Oh,
Get that hedonistic crap out of here.
I had to find something with beard armor. Do you know how hard it is to find a
Oh,
thing
wait.
with beard
I
armor that's
might
not
want to change
ornate?
my
He has
I should go
simple-
with Trebone.
Not beautiful armor.
So anyway, you
It's
guys
functional.
you guys find your clothing. Nothing magical here. This is just clothing. Get you out and about so you don't look ridiculous in the material plane.
Yeah, a lion, a gray-skinned dwarf, 2 people, and a gnome.
Well, they can just take me as a backseat.
A grayskin gnome.
A gray-skinned gnome. We all have beady little
Dude,
gray
fire
eyes.
for
Sunlight for
And the
you.
dude with fire for hair.
I would like to purchase the cloak of billowing.
This isn't a magical shop.
Well, look,
It's not
very-
magic. It's a common item. While wearing this cloak, you can use a bonus action to make it billow dramatically.
Yeah.
All of Thomas's bonus actions in combat.
So Frida helps you guys pick out your stuff, make sure it fits you.
I don't know what to get because I don't know what I even need.
She
But
picks
just
you.
clothes.
She
What do
picks
you
you
want,
out
like-
a pair of brown pants
Yeah, close.
and a green shirt with a brown leather vest. And you are prepared. And you notice that the clothing she's handing out is a little bit thicker than the clothing you experienced. Like, it's heavier clothing.
Oh, is it winter?
Winter is coming.
Oh.
It is currently just barely above freezing on the material plane.
Wonderful.
Oh, then I'll probably get something warmer to put underneath.
She's
my
making
thing.
sure you guys are outfitted in warm clothing.
I feel like I can be fairly warm.
Amazing.
My skin killing you.
So has this place moved away from the lava? Is that why it's getting colder?
No,
Well,
it's. Oh, yeah.
You see here in the material plane, we have seasons.
I think winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
I'm not.
I
I'm
feel
not,
like that's a reference to something.
It's not copyrighted yet.
Not really. Not really. Wasn't really a reference, but all right, now it is.
Winter is approaching. And winter is when stuff falls from the sky and it's cold and it's called snow and it's wet at the same time.
Oh my god.
And it
So
covers
this
the
is-
ground.
This is like an apocalypse. Like this is
Just
the end time.
happens every year.
Dear
So
God,
you
it's
are
worse than we thought.
Stetson.
We must make haste to find the group known as Ground Zero, so they can save the world from this winter.
What's up? I heard Stetson.
Sorry, Cramper Nap's gonna turn to Stetson and go, "You came back to this?
Yeah, I came back to this.
Why?"
It's not that bad.
This is terrible.
From what I can see, it's not that bad. I mean,
This is literally the worst weather I have ever experienced.
That's because you live in a cave.
I want to go home, Stenson.
I lived in a lot warmer areas when I was up here.
Listen, guys, I thought it'd be worse than this. Okay,
You are the party leader. You have all the charisma.
Okay.
It's your fault.
Then follow behind me while I guard myself with the shield because I don't trust this world as much as you do right now.
Gird your loins. Winter is coming.
I have no frame of reference other than apparently this world is ending because the gods have forsaken it.
No, it's not ending. It's gonna get cold for a few months, and then it's gonna get warm again, and everything will be fine. That's it.
Just gotta just huddle close to me, man. I'm
Yeah.
literally made of fire.
It's not that
gonna be
bad.
cold for months.
Not many months. Just a few. Like, and then I live where the shop keep. Like,
It really does depend on where you're at in the world there. It's not that bad here. You know, we're close to the ocean here in Vorcrest, and
It gets worse?
There's some places where there's snow year round, and there's other places where it's desert year round.
Dear God, it's spreading.
Why do you live here?
That's quite nice right now.
Because
though.
nothing's trying to kill us all the time, my dear.
Then why are we here?
No, the weather's really not that bad.
If I go outside naked, am I gonna live or die?
Yeah, you'll live, you'll just be really cold.
That sounds like a fate worse.
Anyway, you're...
Look at the trees.
Right?
They're dying.
yeah, but then they.
I'm a wizard.
I think
don't know
that's
what
they
a
come back.
scientist is.
I think
I'm
that-
a magic
It's just a cycle.
Is
The
there a
leaves.
cleric that goes around and heals the
You
trees?
should-
No, they just do it on their own.
That's what
Walk
it's
outside.
what we
Trees are
call
magical.
fall or autumn.
Sure, the trees are magical. They come back to life.
Trees are... You've never...
It's
Listen,
not gonna work explaining it.
You'll
again.
be, you'll be fine. This is not the biggest problem you're going to face in the world.
It gets worse.
The leaves fall from the trees. There's little mushrooms up here, not the great big ones you're used to. And there's the sun shining. It's really not that
I
bad.
hate the sun.
What?
You've never heard of the sun.
The sun.
I can see it.
Where's the daughter?
No, S-U-N, my friend.
These
You
sexist.
spelled it wrong.
It's a different type of sun. It's like...
It's a big
It's like
ball.
it's like a bioluminescent piece of moss, but it's really big in the sky and it provides heat, and it doesn't turn off most of the time.
Yeah,
So how come if it's providing
it goes
heat,
away.
it's cold?
Well, because it's getting farther away, lad.
The
Cramp.
sun is running from this world.
Here, hold on a
It's
minute.
coming back. It'll come back.
It's so
Hold on a
bad
minute here,
that the big fireball thing is leaving. Like, man, we better get moving, guys.
Yeah, I'm
Let's save the
clampering now.
world. It's gonna freeze. The world is
Just-
clearly
just-
ending.
Just don't think too much about it. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah, I'm cramping up and Trabon. We've lived up here most of our lives. It is perfectly safe
How did you do it?
by doing nothing.
I'm pressing X to doubt. I don't think you're really from up here. I don't think anybody's
Don't
really from up here.
think too much about it.
It'll be fine.
I cast detect magic to see if they're actually aberrations.
It's just a big ball of fire in the sky that's really far away. That's all it is. That's all the sun is. It doesn't do anything. It just lights up the place like a big torch.
Brody's desperate to use those spell slots.
He's so excited.
I'm out of spell slots.
He's been in the material plane for 5 minutes. Out of spell slots. Used them all. Detect magic at 7th level. Everything's crazy.
Yeah, detect magic is 7th level. I used my 7th level spell slot for...
Then he counterspelled his own spell just to see if he could. You know.
Counter spells the sun, it just disappears.
I knew it.
This is demon.
Now, other than the normal things like the weather and sky and evening and daytime.
Those are the normal things.
Every day. Is there anything else that you would like from me? Any information? Do you want to know about the taverns here in town? I'm assuming none of you have ever been to Vorcrest before, or if you have, it's been a long time. You're aware time moves differently in the material plane than in the Underdark, right?
I like how
No.
differently.
You're from here.
It's been 2 years.
Okay, so Each day in the Underdark is roughly 7 days up here.
Oh no.
Shit.
So I'm.
No.
Wait a minute. 145 years old.
I've been down there since I was like 8.
And how old are
10
you now, lad?
18.
So you've been here. It's 70 years ago you left the material plane.
I know no one up here.
Everyone's dead.
All your family is dead.
Or really old.
No, that's not true. I'm alive.
You're my adopted
Dominic
family.
Toretto.
You're adopted.
You're my family in a different way.
Stay pulling a rope.
You're my family in a different way.
So
But everyone that I would be related to is
I guess I do have another question.
old.
yes.
Is there any form of government ever since the kingdom fell?
What kingdom?
Oh.
Like, there's no bit. The kingdom here is Vale. It's really quite fine. It's in Vale. I mean, it's Vale. This is where you are right now. Is Vale. In Vorcrest in Vale.
I just hear ringing.
But across the ocean, that's where where the goblin, or not the goblins, but the gnomes and the orc and elves and all of those live overseas mostly. You know, we're kind of a mixed populace here in Vale.
Oh.
But what kingdom are you talking on?
Armor.
Armor. I don't remember exactly what happened there. It was a while. It was nearly 20 years ago now.
I've done a disservice for 20 years.
Okay. Oh no.
He's just like spaced out, looking at the floor, just.
Tango, you don't seem too shocked by things like weather and such. I'm assuming you've been up here before. You're muted. Can't hear you, boy. You gotta speak up.
Not for a very long time.
It's been a while for me too.
He has a voice.
I just learned to adapt.
Alright, Optimus Prime.
Batman.
Well, that's good, because your friends are gonna need your help adapting, because they're a little bit freaking out.
Just don't think too much about it.
Alright, well, at least my argophobia won't act up. Like, there's no big wide open spaces, right? Like,
Well, I got news for you.
Everywhere's open.
Don't go in the ocean, you'll be just fine.
Opens the door.
Just open your mind to.
that's your phobia.
Just open to your mind
We better bring a box.
to wide open spaces, because you're gonna see a lot of them.
No, wide open is dangerous. And the creepers get you.
Wide open is.
Oh man.
You're thinking about the Underdark.
You're thinking about Minecraft, bro.
So, what you're saying, when I walk out that door, what is gonna be above me?
Sky.
Nothing.
Sky.
What
Technically
is the
nothing.
sky?
It is
It's blue.
blue.
I'm thinking too smart.
It only falls
Sometimes
down.
it's white.
It only falls down sometimes.
So your roof changes color here.
Yeah, it goes from light to dark.
Is that some kind of magic?
No,
We just have to see for your show.
it just spins.
Your roof spins.
Yeah.
I don't trust this place.
I'm gonna go step outside and get some long-needed fresh air.
So,
What?
And I have my
As
shield
you-
up as I
I was
open the door.
hoping we'd spend the whole session in the clothes shop.
as you guys begin to start to filter out, Frida does tell you, if you're looking to stay in town tonight instead of going out on your own in the whole world, there is a tavern not too far away, known as Sam's Seaside Shanties.
Bless you,
No, I believe that's in Colfax.
a well-known establishment for
Yep.
20 plus years.
So if that's where I would recommend going if you'd like to stay somewhere for the night. And
Where
the
was it
gold-
again?
This Sam's Seaside Shanties.
Okay.
just down the road.
I'm gonna pull out my journal and write into it.
Sam's Seaside Shanties.
Do they sell shells at Suicide Centers?
I'm gonna pull out my journal and write down in there.
Okay, out of character, I need a general consensus real quick. I'm torn between doing the Bane voice and the Sean Connery.
Whichever
Bane.
you want to do, bud.
I want to do both.
Go for it, Batman. You can do
Bane
it.
Connery.
Bane Connery.
Oh, do I
So, you guys step out the door.
Before we go, I'm gonna ask what's the name of the shopkeep.
Bane Connery. Let's go.
This is Frida.
Hey, Frida, is there anywhere to buy potions in town here?
There's a small shop not too far down the way, but unless you got more gold on you than what I gave you, that's not really going to cover much.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. They use these weird things.
Yes, that's a thing you got to get used to. It won't be the dark coin anymore. It'll be gold and silver and platinum.
Okay, I know where it is.
Tonsils, Thomas.
I know where the potion shop is then.
She pointed it out.
Okay, can I roll stealth to see if I can just walk away without her noticing towards the potion shop?
Sure.
Question.
How fast do these coins rot?
They don't.
I'll never.
That's ridiculous. How do you handle inflation? People could just keep making coins forever.
We believe there's a finite amount of gold in the world, so.
Hey, Drumo,
Yeah.
Eat it.
why don't you prove her wrong, literally right now with magic?
Okay, give me a piece of metal.
Here's a coin. Make
Look
more
at
of
my
them.
armor.
No, I can't make a coin into more coins, but I could make like your sword into a coin.
Well, I don't have a sword.
Here,
I just
change
have
his
a
hand
little-
axe into
Well,
a
that was
coin.
just like for like see all this metal in the garbage can.
He does that as he's hitting it with a hammer.
I mean, like, their economic system is based on an arbitrary valuation of precious materials.
Don't break the DM.
I should make a recycling shop.
No, I'm pretty sure there's spells out there that let you, like, literally fabricate things out of nothing. Like, you could just mass produce weapons and armor.
Are you sure?
And then turn them into gold.
Yo! Did we just break this place?
You sure?
You guys gotta think this through more. I'm not very bright, so, like...
He's right, he's not.
No,
I'm not.
He's fucking
I'm
stupid.
not the
Sorry,
sharpest
brother,
tool.
I tried.
What'd you get on your stealth check?
I rolled a natural 1 the first time, so I just canceled advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
So you roll a second time.
Well, since I still roll again, even though I got a natural 1.
So advantage is you roll both
Yeah.
of them and take the highest one.
Oh, so a natural 1 doesn't matter then? Okay.
No.
So I rolled a 15 then.
He tries to stealth away, but he kicks a pop can.
You're not super sneaky, but with all the strange conversations going on, you're able to dip out.
I just walk away and no one really notices.
Well, they might notice, but like
They don't notice immediately.
yeah,
Okay.
they're too busy panicking about things like the sun and the economic system.
You were stealthing really well, but you were humming the Mission Impossible theme song while you were doing it. So it made it a little more noticeable.
Heroes
My guy
is
just has
going
one last
to
question.
also walk out.
Okay.
My guy had one last question, which was before we head out, did you happen to have like a map by any chance?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Do you know where I could get one?
I hope that's my map.
Map falls out of the sky.
Whoa! What is this?
That's not the map. Is it the map?
That
It's
is
the
the
map.
Oh, it's a crudely drawn image of a penis.
Damn!
I made that for you.
Built to scale and everything.
I can't see it.
It's business card size.
Exact length and all, man, just for you.
So, as you head out into the wide world, some of you for the first time ever,
Goes through the door.
you step outside the door and you looking around. It's bright, sunny day. It is a sunny day, roughly 35 degrees. It's cold, a little bit of chill on the air. slight northeast wind,
Why couldn't it
not
been
coming off the
southwest?
ocean, blowing into the ocean.
Oh, the ocean.
They step outside, just turn into dust.
And it's quite bright.
What did Ground Zero ever do for us?
Got you out of
Apparently
there.
they started freezing the planet.
Why would they do that? This is terrible.
It's global cooling, man. We're all gonna be frozen solid in like 5 years.
Guys, just calm down. That's not. This is just natural up here.
No, we're gonna summon cows. They'll fart. It'll fix this whole thing.
We already have cows up here.
Why isn't it warmer?
Because
Wait,
it's
where-
just a season.
Sorry, I mean Flurnerkins.
No. You know how in the Underdark there's these things called fossil fuels?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We
We
need,
just call
like-
them fuel.
Yeah. We need like that.
My grandpa's a
Burn it.
fossil fuel.
You mean coal?
Like oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we also have that up here.
What the?
Then what's your guys' excuse?
Why isn't it
This plane
muggy?
of existence.
Why isn't there a smog over the city? What is this smell I'm not smelling?
It is fresh air.
Hurts my nose.
With a hint of various manures from horse-drawn wagons being drawn up and down the street. The street's not super busy. It's a little bit towards mid to late day. Couple of shops across the way. The shop that you came out of is known as the Sovereign Sanctuary Silk Shop.
It's not a very good front.
And not one of the clothes that any of us got had any silk. Well, Yams does. But
That's my handiwork.
I feel like we should probably fix that sign to say, like, wool.
I can probably do that.
But, so, is there, like, a manhole cover? Or, like, a
It is a gravel
storm
street.
drain?
No drainings.
I feel like we should go to the tavern. She wanted us to go to the tavern.
Very nice.
Bro. I love getting drunk. Like, that's
Just-
what me and the boys used to do on the
Heroes
weekend, man.
is going to
Yeah,
go
but you're
to,
a man now.
the
You get
store to
smashed.
sell his hand axes.
And don't come back
And you
home.
regret it in the morning.
So 2 points of
Yeah,
order.
but like you're a dwarf. You don't know what it's like to be drunk.
Don't call me that.
I'm sorry.
Duragar.
man.
He's just small.
Sorry, True Bob.
Dwarves
Look,
are
bro, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm
dwarves
sorry.
are gross.
I'm Dowie American. It's okay.
So at this
Give you a
potion
hug.
shop,
Here.
I'm guessing
Oh,
it's just common
thanks.
potions.
Starting my beard on fire. Stop it.
Because
The smell of burning hair.
I guess are the costs all the same as they are in here. So
Yeah.
one
So you-
common healing potion is 50 gold.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just gonna buy one of those then.
Okay. Yep, you can do that. You can head over to the potion shop and you can buy that. And you wanted to sell your hand axes? Ouch,
Yes.
that hurt my finger. Charlie, that hurt my finger.
I will buy your hand axes.
You can turn them into gold, bro.
10 gold.
You just tell me what they're worth and I'll make them into that much gold.
10 gold together.
No, you're supposed to say like 45.
50.
Now we're talking.
Hand me gold pouch.
Okay, so you're selling your hand axes to him for 50 gold?
Well, whatever they're worth, I can make them into that much gold.
Okay, that's not what they're worth.
Being funny.
Okay.
Learn a sense of humor.
I don't know. I don't
And
know.
I feel like shortchanging the gods like this is gonna backfire on us someday. Like I feel like some people did this with some incense once.
Who
and,
cares
like,
about the gods?
You watch your
The
tongue.
gods get really mad about it.
Sent them back to this place where there's only furry people.
Ugh.
He's just like sitting there, just like.
Heroes is just gonna glare at him.
Well, I'm sorry, bro. I
Mimic.
didn't mean to make a big hug, man. Come on, bring her in.
Bring it in, you disgusting
No.
furry.
After that,
Too bad
No.
you're getting a hug.
I'm gonna push him away.
Bro, why you
They're
gotta
worth
be
5
like
gold
that?
pieces
I'm
apiece.
just trying to
Yeah, so
apologize.
10 gold.
Why you
pieces
gotta
of
do
gold.
bro like that, man?
Bro's just trying to
I cast command on the lion. Hug.
So it is winter time.
Inter-party
That is
feud.
kind of-
It's heading that way. It's like late fall.
Okay, so
Okay, so are you actually buying the hand axes?
No, he's
I'm selling them to a shop.
Okay, you go to a general store and you're able to sell them for the 5 gold pieces. Well, not quite 5 because he's got to resell them for 5. So 4 gold pieces a piece.
So
They should have given them to me. I'd only taken that much commission.
Okay, and after that, you guys are all going to head to the tavern, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay, so you head over to Sam's Seaside Shanty, and, or shanties, excuse me. You see it's actually not one building, it's a collection of buildings, all kind of huddled, not super close together, but you gather it's more of a, you get your own cabin. It's a little bit fancier.
Ugh.
If you just choose to rent out your own cabin, you can, bunk together, share, whatever.
Look at how
Guys,
inefficient
what
this
the
is.
heck is rent?
So you guys walk in the door, and you see a red-bearded dwarf standing behind the counter.
Dwarves.
He doesn't appear too shocked to see your group. He does raise an eyebrow, however, at both the Leonin and the Fire Genasi. Well, how can I do for you fine folk?
Can't even speak.
we're looking for a room.
Yeah, we need a room for the night.
What time is it?
That.
Well, it's not quite yet time to go to sleep.
Then we need information.
Tell me
you
who
ain't
your
much for
family
the
is.
small talk. Introductions would be nice. My name's Sam. Samuel Marlin. Some of my friends call me Sam.
Yo, Sam! My name's Yam, bro.
Hey, our name's Rhyme.
That cool?
My
I
name's
guess.
Heroes.
Hi, heroes. We don't see many of your type around
We
here.
don't see your kind.
I mean, we see more Tabaxi and Leonins, but they're here and there and everywhere.
That's very well.
But you guys looking for food and a place to stay?
For the night, yes.
Yeah.
All right, we can help you out there.
We're looking for the legendary group of heroes known as Ground Zero, Mr. Marlin.
Ground Zero. Well, why don't I do some thinking, and you guys sit down at a table, and I'll bring you some food.
All right.
Much appreciated.
How much gold is it?
Room and board for the night will be 1 gold piece each,
All right.
and that includes food as well. Your meal for the night. So you guys can go ahead and deduct that. But I'm assuming you're all paying for your own individuals.
How much was it again?
1 gold piece.
Bro, are we working together?
I think so. And I'm not hungry. You can have my food.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not super hungry either.
Okay, so we'll
It's
just
like really cold out.
we'll just get the room.
So you guys go sit down at a table. There is a fireplace in this establishment, providing some heat to the room.
Goes and puts more logs on the
There is currently one other patron in this shop, a elderly man, kind of sitting in a corner.
Is he brooding?
A little bit.
Is he wearing a cloak?
I mean, he would have taken it off. He's indoors.
you roll insight
No.
then to see what he's doing.
Insight would be to see if somebody's lying to you.
He's a
So
rogue.
investigation.
Well, you could read his intentions. Kind of.
Definitely a roll.
Yeah.
So,
Like, the answer to the question, is he brooding, would be behind an insight check.
Okay.
So
Sure, make an insight check. You can see,
okay.
kind of get a read on him.
Natural 20 plus 9.
Starting strong.
Yeah.
You see, he's brooding, but he appears sad. Not really paying you guys any attention. His ear did kind of turn his head a little bit when Ground Zero was mentioned, but he's more just stirring his drink and just sitting there by himself.
What is somatic?
Who did it, was
Somatic
it,
is
was it you I made a connection with?
hand
Okay, I'm
emotions.
gonna let you know that that guy seems a little down.
Wait, who?
The guy in the corner.
Oh.
Can I
him.
stealth? Can I
Yeah.
stealthily cast a zone of
Sorry,
stealth
I'm
on this guy?
I'm just very tense right now.
That requires a save from him.
He
so,
also
no.
reacted when he heard us talking.
No, it doesn't.
Talking about.
Ground Zero.
Wait, would I
Oh, it
notice
does.
that guy too?
You guys would all see him sitting there. He just gets the more detail, which he
Okay.
just kind of told.
Well, I shared
Could
it
I
with
roll
Storm.
to see if I notice?
He shared it with Stetson.
Stetson? Is that your name, really?
Just call me Murphy then. Call me by my last name, Murphy. Just call him Murphy.
Okay.
Or Murph.
Is somebody gonna cast this detect magic? I don't know.
Alright, I did a
Detect
random
magic.
name generator and it gave me Stetson. I thought it was cool.
Did none of the
I thought it
casters
was
take
another
detect
way.
magic?
Pawn off your name.
I can
Oh,
change it.
I don't know. Close enough. Yeah.
I could.
I can change one of mine to detect
It's
magic.
human.
I know.
I guess I'll
I feel like I should have.
I'll look over at him and I'll just go. Do you think we should go like talk to him maybe?
You want to buy him a drink?
Yeah.
Man walks over. Oh no. Sits down uncomfortably close.
We just surround him sitting
Hi.
down.
To the old man or to these two?
No, the old man. Hi.
I'm in the process of buying him a drink real quick.
Okay. I'm going to say that Cordelius and Stetson joined you just because they were going to buy him a drink.
I will
His
watch.
room.
Hello there. Can
Hello
I
there.
help you?
You look sad. He bought you a drink.
I'm gonna let you drink. That's not the only reason why I'm over here.
Well, thanks for the drink.
Yeah, no problem.
What can I do for you, strange folk?
Can I cast
What my friend saw here was that you seemed to kind of perk up at the mention of Ground Zero.
I'm aware of them.
Would you mind telling us a little bit about them? We were kind of looking for them a little bit.
Well,
hey, listen, man, he's nervous.
I don't know where they're at now. I do know they turned their backs on me after I tried to help them.
Edward.
I'm assuming you folk are from the Underdark.
What gave it away?
How did you know?
Let's
yeah.
see, you all came in covering your eyes. You got a Sverf Nerblin and a Duragar amongst you. A Fire Genasi, which is weird.
Hey, he's perfectly normal.
Hey, I was
And-
covering my eyes.
He's got
You
a
guys
flair
kind of
for
smell
fashion.
musty. So,
Yeah.
Are we just gonna quickly prestidigitation some people to?
Yeah, there's a lot of very delicate casting of moss scent. Is that good?
that's better. You smell more like you've been out in the woods instead of underground for the last 20 years.
What's the smell that you guys like?
Sulfur, quick, sulfur.
No.
No.
Sulfur.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
To be fair, I believe that names are going to be so hard to get used to. Yam emits a natural sulfurous odor.
So I got prestidigitation, bro. I make myself smell like frog milk. I love frog milk.
Oh.
Yeah, the Flernurkins.
Nothing like a tall glass of frog milk to start your day.
It's good for you too, man. It's good for the bones.
I can't think of it.
I'm
What is
assuming
happening?
the whole group has joined this little conversation by now, the way things are sounding.
I
We're all
joined
sitting
it already.
uncomfortably close to an old man.
I'm across. I'm not.
I'm
close.
just.
Yo, down, get in here, man. We can't have you out of the party. Come on.
Yeah.
You're an integral part of the team, bruh.
Tag out.
hang on, there's a weird old man over here that tells me he smells odd. You know, hot, cold, kettle black, and all that.
I want to cast Detect
You
Magic.
smell like
Okay,
pot.
cast Detect Magic.
Okay. I make my way over there.
I casted Detect
Good to have you,
Magic.
bruh. Puts an arm around you.
I'm sorry about
And
them.
what does a good smelling person smell like?
Usually like a pine needle.
What's a pine?
What's a pine needle smell like?
Imagine the color green. That's what it smells.
That's a good description.
Like frog.
No.
Wet frog. Okay, wet frog.
Yup,
Wet
yup, we
frog,
got this,
wet
guys. We
frog.
got this.
Wet frog.
How about a warm fireplace? Go smell the fireplace.
Volcanic vent. So, back to sulfur.
Is there any magic within 30 feet of me?
They are a piece of work.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, they are a little bit. I apologize for them.
We're all just good buddies, man.
So what do you know about Ground Zero?
So,
Don't worry,
ground
guys. We'll see it one day.
Ground Zero. Well, I should bring you back to the beginning. Really, if I'm gonna tell this story correctly.
Jesus Christ, it's Chester, isn't it?
But
Scooches up chair, leans forward gently.
gonna need another drink if that's the case.
We see, it all started when they killed me.
It all started when those bastards tried to kill me.
It's the Dark Knight.
He calls over the barkeep, gets himself another drink. You guys are provided with fresh fish fry and chips.
No.
Have what you will with that, but that's what you're provided with.
Okay.
And go ahead, it just feels like this weird sense of just relaxation just wash over him. Like he's coming home all of a sudden.
Fish and chips, man.
Heroes is
I can make them taste like full gherkin.
ew.
I would prefer if you left mine tasting the way it is.
I miss the taste of fish.
Thomas, I like the voice, but if anybody else is talking, I can't make out a word you're saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I miss the taste of fish.
So, it all began
When I was born.
In the beginning.
a long time ago.
When I was a wee baby.
When
they stabbed me
I
in the back.
found myself stumbling into the Underdark. I was in search of something. Left some friends behind. Some Warforged individuals, actually. I'm assuming you met Annabella.
Yeah. Yep.
Kind of important.
Yeah.
So I left some Warforged friends behind and journeyed into the Underdark and found my way. Never did make it to Sanctuary proper. But I found my way to the Sovereign Sanctum, where I served more or less the Sovereign for a brief period of time. Thomas, it just hit Thomas.
I realized
it
it.
just hit Thomas.
I realized it the moment
who
you
this
said
is.
It's brother's fault.
That's kind of what I thought.
The look of realization.
You stabbed this guy.
I almost killed him. I got him out.
You couldn't have killed
You
him.
damn kids.
Hey, I was actually fighting against the party in that encounter.
Yeah.
So, I was keeping an eye on a particular magic item that needed to be kept out of the hands of evil individuals. Eventually, I found Ground Zero, or Ground Zero found me. One of the ways to put it, and I led them up to the Sovereign to, well, try to save at least my grandson. Gonna see what I can do about the rest of them, but well, see, the Sovereign needed blood for various reasons.
As you do.
As you do for divine, demonic rituals.
Bro, does our god need blood?
No.
The Sovereign wasn't a god. That was the beholder.
Whole different thing.
Oh, but that's the beholder corpse.
What?
The monk skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yep.
that's why that was
I
there.
thought they'd have cleaned that up, but I guess not.
Son of a bitch.
Anyway, so he had a item known as the Divinica Libra Ortum, which, if you don't speak Celestial, is basically the beginner's guide to becoming a god. But he wasn't smart enough to use it. He thought he would. So he just wanted a little bit of blood. He wasn't planning on necessarily killing anybody for it. He just wanted to take some blood from some powerful individuals. And
So what happened next?
my thought was that I could get my grandson and his friends out after he took the blood and go from there. Unfortunately,
Did they agree to it?
there was others in that group that did not understand my plan and chose to fight me and the Beholder until the Beholder was going to lose, and then Cyric popped out. They brought Cyric right to the Liberty Divinica Aurum.
Sound like a bunch of incompetent
What the heck
libtards.
is that?
What you making it sound like is that they probably didn't know that they were being watched by Cyric.
I don't know if they knew or not,
Sound
but they
totally
brought
incompetent
Cyric,
or malicious.
who was a fallen god.
He probably would have got it either way, the book.
I don't know.
If you're leading to that.
I just know they brought him right to it, and he took the book. And for those of you that aren't aware, Cyric is a fallen god who's trying to reascend to his divinity. But
See, I made that connection.
those in my order were attempting to thwart this attempt. Granted, watching the book and having it, well, I thought, safely in the hands of the eye stalks of the Beholder would keep it safe. Ground Zero thought otherwise, but still Cyric managed to escape with the Liberty Divinica Ortum. And so after that, we defeated the Beholder. Ground Zero tried to kill me. And we parted ways.
Why did they try and kill you?
They didn't want to listen to my idea, my plan. They thought I was going to let them die at the hands of the eye stalks of the Beholder. But
And I really want to say something really meta, but no.
Did they agree to the blood sacrifice?
they weren't necessarily made 100% aware of it fully. But I thought, being as with my grandson, there'd be a certain level of trust.
These guys, they don't sound great.
Not really. One of them in particular stabbed me several times.
What a dick.
Drowish fella.
That was your problem.
Maybe he thought that you were powerful as well.
Oh, I used to be.
Well, I mean, if he's a drow, he was probably, overestimating his ability. Those guys are kind of assholes. Like, they take slaves.
Yeah,
Like, a lot of slaves.
Like, that's half of what Sanctuary is. It's just
I
guys
know.
that are freed from drow.
Yeah, like, I mean, I was a drow slave.
I was also
Were
a
you
drow
slave? He was a drow slave.
I was a drow slave.
My
He was a drow
people,
slave.
my people were enslaved for
I
many,
freed
many
myself.
generations.
That's 4 drow slaves right there.
No, they weren't drow; they were mind flayers, but it's close.
So grandfather, can we punch this drow like in or around the dick?
Well, I gather that's all you can reach. He was quite tall.
That's a good roast, man.
You go for what you could get.
I don't think they would.
If you can find them,
well, that's what
I
we're
don't
trying
know.
to do.
I don't think that they were
I don't-
necessarily evil. I just think they were ill-informed. Plus, two, it's a beholder.
I
mean,
will
like-
agree. Things could have been discussed a little bit.
I don't think
further.
that guy should have stabbed you 7 times. Though.
You
It seemed
could've-
a little.
Maybe
That seems a little overkill.
You probably should have explained it before you even got to the beholder.
Yeah, it's
Not
neither
being
here nor there.
prejudiced.
Yeah, but it's all in the past
Not
now.
being prejudiced at all, but all drows are evil. And if they had a drow with them, they clearly had fallen to the forces of evil.
I think
and have brought about ruin upon this plane of existence, as evidenced by.
I think I remember when they were in Sanctuary. There's one drow with them.
There would have been.
Yeah. He struck me as a dick. Like he had a bunch of magic items that he didn't share.
And his arm. Did you see his arm?
Did you see his arm?
Where he would just like jump on a flying carpet just to like be a dick to people.
I sense that he's not very good at climbing hills.
Same.
I mean, his legs, they were just so spotty.
He skipped leg day.
Some of this turned into just roast Carrick.
And also, too, I think I heard one of them mention he had like a skin condition.
Yeah?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Anyway.
And one of them had a session with
So-
Felix, apparently.
Do you mind if we call you Grandpa? Because you seem like a really nice elderly figure.
You can, if you buy me another drink, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh,
Yo,
I
thanks,
tap,
Grandpa.
Thanks, Obi-Chan.
What did you do?
Tab Smurf. Need to get his attention. Just
Go get another drink.
I get up off the table and go purchase the pitcher. How much would a pitcher be?
We'll say you guys have probably poured about a gold's worth of drinks into them now at this
Okay.
point.
Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but we don't have very much currency.
No, we don't. But this is
Oh.
getting information to get our job done.
Well,
So-
we learned there's a drow asshole,
Yeah.
which is I mean, that's like most of them.
That's like a tautology, like calling it a wet ocean.
Yeah.
So, Grandpa, you seem like you're quite the fighter, dude.
I used to be in my day.
I guess until you were stabbed.
Would you, like, wanna come with us to find Ground Zero?
Not even a little bit.
Is it because of the drow?
No,
I
it's. I think my time is past for that type of activity.
So you're a quitter.
I'm old.
That sounds like quitting.
I served my time.
That's reasonable.
That's quitting attitude.
Yeah, but, like, you're so old and wise. Like, we could use some of your wisdom.
We could use a mentor on this journey.
Come, you don't even have to fight. We
Nobody
just need
here-
your wisdom.
You could just be a luxurious passenger.
Well, they tried to persuade you to come with us. Could I get? Do you know the last place the ground zero might have went?
Well, when I last saw him, who all was even there? There was a guy named Sam, wizard fellow named Sam. There was a roguish fellow with peach fuzzy hair named Cheem.
What a stupid name.
My grandson, of course, Broadleaf. Strapping young man, but he was a goblin at that time.
Goblins.
It's kind of small.
Yes, I've seen the price for you.
What do you mean by at that time?
It's like,
He was
doesn't bode well.
he was reincarnated during the battle by Cyric.
That's okay, grandfather. Look, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but goblin, that's an interesting choice.
Hey, an evil deity reincarnated my grandson during a battle, turned him into a naked goblin. It's quite the shock for all of us.
But it wasn't always a goblin.
No, he was a human. He told me he was a dwarf once.
Is that?
Why are you so disgusted with dwarves? You are one.
No, that's like the racial thing. They think dwarves are like
guild dwarves.
They like
He's a
the
Duergar.
Duergar are the real dwarves.
Doesn't that mean he was reincarnated multiple times?
Yeah, that'd be about right.
How?
Divine magic. The will of a fallen god.
Wow.
Who knows?
Fucking pricks.
There's the drow, Carrick. Yeah, you can say that. Builder, my good friend Warforged. I think that was it. Yep, that would be all he would remember because the other ones came later.
Would you happen to know where they might be, where any of the members might be?
Did you get Jack in that?
Jack was dead. He never met Jack.
Yeah.
He met the
Jack
corpse
got
of
ganked.
Jack.
Did he get ganked before that already?
Yeah, he got ganked
Immediately
before.
before. Seconds before.
Aw.
Mid-combat before. And then Dazaz also died, Bob died, so like they're not worth mentioning. According to Braun. They talked about Honeywood a lot. That's really all I know. But
I pull up my journal and start writing down the locations so I can remember them.
Okay. So if we buy you beer, because you seem like you like beer, would you follow us around?
No.
Make a persuasion check.
I will
Yeah,
cast
I could do
Bless.
Wait, which one do I need
Are
to
you-
cast?
Guidance.
Guidance.
We'll
yeah.
pay for your lodging.
Combat, he'll have no spells.
Add a D4.
Add a D4. Alright.
We're not made of money. Alright, I bought him like a pitcher of beer, which is gold. We don't need to pay for like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm kind of broke. I immediately bought a healing potion.
Instantly, huh?
So that's a 17.
I'm a healer.
I kind of am.
Like I said, my adventuring days, they're behind me.
Could I try? We'll pay for your lodging too.
Make one more try. This is the
You
last
get a
try.
guidance.
Have a
Okay.
guidance roll.
That's not gonna work.
Add a
You get a
D4.
D4. Add a D4.
That's still not gonna work.
Okay, what'd you roll?
Let me look at this again. A 7.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
What about a help action and a guidance?
I mean,
Maybe
well,
I'll
yeah,
try to
actually,
look you
I was
high
thinking I
and
could do a
get
charm
some follow
person.
you.
He would know immediately
he's
after.
gonna know.
What if we tie you up and make you come with us?
I don't think we should do that.
I think
I
if
feel
you
like
want
we
me
might
with
be
you,
able
want
to
me as
still
help.
beat the shit out of us.
Command, follow.
Grandfather, will you still be here?
I got nowhere else to go.
That's depressing.
Yep.
Fuck you.
My family don't know I'm alive. My grandson hates me.
Why don't
My
you,
mission
well,
failed.
Why don't you seek out your family?
Well,
Yeah.
your new grandsons
They
love
don't
you,
need to
Grandpa.
know. Well, at least somebody does.
Seems
And
sad.
a very small, almost toddler-sized hand just kind of pats his thigh.
You know, I didn't meet a whole lot of Snurflurban when I was in the Underdark for 20 years, but you seem like a nice fella.
We're basically the bottom of the food chain, so you know.
Pleasing
It's
what
like
we do.
it's like mushrooms, us, then the mic in it.
Well,
Hey.
well, Grandpa, at least you tried.
I did try. I did
You
try.
can at least
then
be
you quit
proud of
trying.
that.
I suppose that's something to be proud of.
But then you quit.
That's a lot.
Who knows? Maybe your grandson was also trying at something. And
Well,
just passed in.
I sent
in a
that.
sec.
I sent them on their way to find
I,
the remains of my order.
I can guarantee that your grandson regrets falling in with the bad crowd of a drow.
And where's the
Like-
remains of your order? Do you remember?
Well, we have a few strongholds around the area. They're around the continents. I think they were heading towards Trifold Keep at some point, which is in Armor,
Oh,
across
okay.
the way. There's another one here in. I don't quite remember where it is.
It's in Honeywood.
It's in right under their nose the whole time.
In the middle of town, they're like, "What? We never. No one ever mentioned it."
Big building with the rings on it.
I can't remember exactly where it's at, but I feel like it's probably
Just follow the whale bones.
somewhere over by Riverdale, if I can remember right.
It's like closed Pizza Huts.
Yeah.
You can always tell that it's a Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I think we should check out the Trifold Keep.
I think that's probably the best lead.
I would say that too, but I think we should go to Honeywood first to find out where any of the other members might be.
And as you guys are having this conversation,
another hooded figure appears.
Another one, and another one. Sam, the barkeep, comes up to you guys and says,
"You want to buy some glow sticks?"
Well, is Broadleaf here telling his stories again? You know, you guys don't believe a word that comes out of his mouth. He's just an old coo-hoo. Old coot.
What is a coo-hoo?
Yeah. Don't look at his coo-hoo. That's terrible. He's an old man.
Anyway, I did some thinking and I found out that one of the folks in Ground Zero, Cheem, he actually had some land north of here, right along the ocean. So if you wanted to go check that out, that might provide some information. Otherwise, they did talk a good deal about, when they came through town. People heard about them in Honeywood first. So them's the main places that people know of them from.
I write down those two things and circle them and write leads.
Clearly, we need to split up.
Yeah, I was about to say I think we need to split the party.
I mean, it technically is big enough for that to work, but
that'd be stupid though.
I know, but it'd be stupid.
I'm not
with
saying
D&D.
anything. I'm just saying that those are what I laid behind
never
you.
stupid. It just leads to more entertaining experiences.
Fair.
Yes,
And that's what we're in this for.
All right, here's what we do. All the casters go to Honeywood. And all the martial characters go to Cheem's Land.
Question for both you, old Braun, right?
Yeah.
And
Grandpa.
Sam. Do you know where I could get a map of the land? By any chance?
Sam, I think I got one back in the stock room that I ain't using. So if you want it, I can give it to you.
I would gladly appreciate it.
All right. So he goes and gets you a map, and it's in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them are. Yeah. It covers both.
Would anybody happen to have left, how sometimes you get those walls where people, leave little trinkets from where they've been?
You guys have, a bridge with locks on it?
Do you got, a wall like that around here somewhere?
I'm not...
Somebody have left a trinket from Honeywood or something?
I'm not quite sure. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Where you have a map and you pin the dollar bills on the map or a flyer or something?
Not really, but if you go down to the general store in the morning, they might have some honey from Honeywood.
That's a good idea, man.
So we're in Vorcrest, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that on my map?
Yep.
Vorcrest. I have a note there. It says goblins in the woods. We need to go north.
Well,
to eradicate the goblins.
I don't know if there's still
He
goblins.
did say that Gene
Check
had
out the
some.
land first, or
There's goblins
I
in
think
Dockington. There's a goblin town.
You're probably gone now.
This thing's
Do you not
amazing.
remember,
Dear
do you not
God.
remember that? You guys saved the Goblin Town.
We saved the goblin town from what?
No, you saved Honeywood from the Goblin Town.
Yeah, that's what I
No, you
thought.
saved the Goblin Town and Broadleaf married a goblin wife.
No!
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Heresy.
That's right. That was when you weren't here.
It never
that's,
happened.
that's when you weren't here.
Broadleaf had goblin children. Well, half goblin.
They were kind of deformed. I'm gonna be a brave fighter. Sure you are.
So should we go to Honeywood or Cheemton?
I would say you check out. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I think Cheemton is closer.
Yeah, we never been to Cheemton.
Finally, they go to Cheem's house. And Cheem's no longer alive.
We were just gonna see a mangled, destroyed boat, just laying up on the dock.
Here's a picture of Broadleaf's son.
Oh no.
It's a YouTube clip.
It's not coming.
Faster. Or did you send it in
Oh.
Signal?
Here, Dylan, I'll just.
Oh no.
Yeah, there
I
you
thought
go.
that's what it was gonna be.
Kill me.
I'm gonna be a brave warrior.
So, what's your guys' plan?
Well,
I'm gonna go to my room,
I-
thank the two, and then start writing down on the map where we gotta go.
I think that Cheems sounds like a noble character, and we should make haste to his house. No sleeping.
What?
Just go.
I mean, any means to get closer to these ground zero and take care of the rot that entered into their lives.
Yeah.
Really sounds like, you know, we gotta like help them turn their lives around. Like,
Yes. Feels like they lost direction in their lives and we're just sort of aimlessly going.
Wandering, yeah. Wandering.
So
plus, like, I think getting to Honeywood will actually be pretty simple. So,
yeah, I think I got the same idea.
Seems like there's a lot of
you know
foreshadowing
why I was,
going on in
you know
this.
why I was asking about that honey, right, Humplebump?
Yeah. You can call me Crampernap. That's okay.
Okay, sounds like a
My
plan, Mr.
my
Crampernap.
my father is Mr. Humblebum.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Sorry, man.
It's alright. It's alright. It happens. I understand as a stout 25-year-old. You guys look up to me.
Yeah, man, you're like, you know
Obvious-
all the stuff about magic.
Obviously
Don't
not.
get me wrong, man. My bro, he knows a lot too, but like he knows more about like deities and stuff. That
Yeah,
really cool stuff.
It's okay. He uses the cheat code of asking other beings to do his work for him.
Oh, sorry, I'm not a wizard, and I just get all the spells. Oh, look at me.
Bros, calm down.
Okay.
Like,
I got a little hot.
each of you, so like.
True mode, it actually means a lot that you said sorry about that.
Okay.
I appreciate that you understand your
Must be nice
inferiority
using
as a
spells.
master.
Oh boy. Started bringing out the college words.
I'd be willing to teach you remedial magic.
Oh boy.
Like
Look, this
you
coin.
would be able to cast. It would be mostly theory.
It
like,
would
not
it
practical.
must be really
I'm about to
nice
toll the
be-
dead your ass.
Oh, I can do that too.
Oh!
Must be really nice to use
Oh.
magic.
Don't listen to him, bro. You're still great, man.
Oh, these
And
wizards.
heroes.
And dwarven
It's really nice
wizards.
to use magic, but you've got big, strong arms. You can reach stuff on high shelves.
Who?
The shelves are high.
Who's Kyros?
Heroes.
Who's been
Heroes.
supplying them weed?
It's pronounced gyro.
Look at this flowing hair.
It's like a sandwich, but the bread is like a little pocket.
It's gyros.
Yes. Yes.
He's a big fan of sour cream with cucumber in it.
Like slow roasted lamb meat on a pita bun.
Hey, you guys are talking nonsense. We need to head to Cheemston.
Let's go, guys.
We go
So
now.
are you going now or are you going to sleep?
We paid
Right
for
now,
rooms.
there's no
I'm
time to
There's
staying
no
here.
time to waste.
I'm gonna go
There's
sleep.
time to waste.
Ground
Trust
zero,
me.
these ground zero guys clearly need an intervention like right now.
They're
We gotta
in
go.
they're in mortal danger.
We did pay for a room.
Yeah, I already paid for a room.
Yeah, with cheap gold plastic
Okay, I'm not
coins.
covered.
It's not real money, guys.
It's
Guys, we
well,
literally
of course. I mean, no money is real money.
The bar
It's
keeps, like,
just
checking
a
over the coins real quick.
concept to determine the value of something, but
It may not be real to you, but it's real to me.
Tear goes down your eye.
It's real to me. It's real to me.
so I vote we stay here. I make a nice spell scroll.
I also vote we
And
stay
then
here.
tomorrow, bright and early, we get some frog milk.
Yo,
and
yeah,
we
do you
got-
guys got frog milk here? Like,
We got cow milk.
What's a cow?
what the heck's a cow?
Why are we here? This place deserves to live in eternal winter.
Guys,
Oh, well, it's
like,
coming right around the
this
corner.
place is screwed up.
Sam, is there like a bath place here?
Yeah, there's a bathhouse
There's a
down
bar-
the way.
Okay.
There's a bucket in the back
Heroes
closet.
is gonna
You could
go there.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't ask why the liquid's yellow, okay?
I'll stop going to my room and also go there.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Who all's going to the bathhouse?
The people that have probably have lived up there before.
Yeah.
I don't get along very well with water, so
I'm gonna drink some beer instead.
Do you have like disadvantage when it's raining?
no, there's no actual mechanical effects, but
Okay.
I
So
haven't taken a bath in 25 years. I'm not going to start now.
Cordelius, Tango, any bathing for you two?
No. SpongeBob.
Come on, Tango.
Get down with it.
Get down on it.
You know
I
you want
suppose
to do that.
I need to get this smell off me.
Okay, for those
you're
you
right.
for those of you going to take a bath, that'll be 4 silver each for a
I'll
nice
subtract that from
warm bath.
4 silver for some water and soap.
Yep. It's a community tub.
Dirty water and soap.
I suppose.
How much gold? What silver is in?
4 silver.
How much?
10
if
silver and a
only
gold.
there was like
Okay.
spellcasters with prestidigitation that could just like clean us up on a whim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss the feeling of water.
Crampernamp is gonna go along with his little brother to make sure he doesn't, have something terrible happen to him.
I mean, I don't think he's ever swam before. He might drown.
He is a cat.
Yeah.
It's a lot. I don't know.
Yeah,
Lions
lions don't mind water.
Yeah.
Pays the gold for both of them to be able to take a bath.
Oh, he pays the gold? Or that?
Crampernamp got you. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
You missed
Me too.
thousands of gold.
Hey, Grandpa was paying for everyone?
Sure, I'll pay the 2 gold in order to cover everybody's bath.
Oh.
What a guy.
Look at that.
He's a
So
fool.
you guys all go take a bath, unless somebody's adamantly refusing.
I'm not taking a bath. I refuse to participate in the party.
No.
Crampernamp is just horrified as everyone starts
Okay.
taking off their
I will
clothes.
sit next to the
Why are
bath.
you getting naked? What is this?
Yeah. So Cordelius and Trombone, Tranbond, Trubone
Trubone.
sit. Trubon, sit outside and
change
watch you
that.
guys take a bath in this community tub, and
That's creepy.
it's kind of a pretty big. It's like a big hot tub. Like the old.
I mean, two
Sadly,
people
my
staring
deception.
at
I
each
don't think
other.
I'm just.
Well, they're not staring. They're like sitting outside
They
waiting.
can't tell I'm wearing a mask.
Sadly, my deception's not good enough. I was gonna try to persuade someone to convince the people that the 2 of them are perverts. But I don't have a good enough deception.
So the rest of you jump in this community hot tub bath. Crappernapper almost drowns briefly. Takes a step too deep. But it's nice warm water with some steam in the air, kind of gives some sense of modesty. It's like the old man baths that they have in movies. It's basically what it is. You sit and sweat, and you jump in the water, scrub yourself clean,
I relax.
relax,
Man, my
It's a
first
bathhouse.
bath in years.
comb out the tangles in your mane. That's a weird one.
It's not a mane, it's just really long. Unkempt hair.
Heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
What?
He's talking to me,
So-
dumbass.
Out of character, guys, I think I need to actually go to bed. Because I have
Yeah.
to be up at like has crack of dawn tomorrow.
I do as well.
I
So
think we call it with group nudity.
Good
So-
nudity.
Even though it's a
Okay, but we
Friday,
have to play again
Okay.
next week.
I can't.
Okay.
Isn't next week?
The Sabbath?
Well, yeah. We call it Shabbat.
Yeah.
Oh God. No, that's the 30th.
Oh,
Never
okay.
mind.
The 30th is out.
30th is when we go Delta.
M-Cell was a thing.
Yep. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that.
30th is when you
As am I.
Delta Green.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's
You don't
all
wanna do it.
spooky children.
You don't want to do it.
It's
Well, I
wall
do
to
kind of
wall,
want to do
floor
it,
to
but like, I
ceiling
don't want
spooky
every weekend to
children.
be taken up by D&D.
So,
I mean,
Well,
it's
that's on Monday.
Spooky Children the game.
I realized.
how,
Technically, Isaiah, it's not D&D.
No?
It's a different thing.
Okay. Similar, though. No?
Same idea, very different execution.
Still
Okay.
a role-play game, though?
yes.
It's a role-play game, but it's
Yeah.
a horror role-play game, not a fantasy role-play game. It
Okay.
doesn't use D20s, it uses D100s.
Okay, let's close out
Yeah.
this session, and then we'll plan for next. We'll make our schedules for the next session.
I need to.
Anything else that needs to happen real quick, or is everybody satisfied with ending with public nudity and two guys sitting outside?
I want to
Lick in the window.
ask
Yeah.
Tabernacle. Why
I'm
were,
gonna go
what
with my
were
room.
you chewing me on for?
I think it's pretty obvious, Heroes.
What is exactly at Cramper Nap's eye level?
Eye level. I'm much
Yep.
taller.
What part of your
Yeah.
body?
Yeah, and it's at eye level. That gives you an idea why
Knees.
it's
Bravo!
Heroes is 7'4". He's taller than most people.
Yep.
Which
Yeah.
means your dick could be eye height with a lot of short
Well,
people.
Your dick is at his eye level. He's only 3 feet tall.
Shit, I thought he was smaller. I thought he was like 2.
Never
Never mind. Scratch that.
Good work.
Well, he's like 2.5 to 3. Yeah, he's pretty short. So it wouldn't be at your eye level, but it'd be.
What if it hung down
You'd
that
look
low,
up
though?
at it.
What if it hung down there for, man?
Wow.
That's probably why he's applauding. He's like, wow, it made it all the way down here.
Anyway, so that's where we're gonna end this session.
No wonder why
He's jump
he's
into the
not
water.
easy on the eyes.
No!
Use it as a vine.
It's the rope swing. That was a bad time to take a drink wet.
And you were so
Thanks for watching, everybody. We're done now.
We need a group
Bye-bye.
name.
Yeah, you guys need a group name.
Ground
Fuck
one.
up.
We don't need to figure that out yet.
Worry about that next time.
Ground one.
Okay, goodbye, live stream.
the fuck ups.
The submerged.
Okay, live stream.